there in Emancipation Hall.
I mean, Trump has always operated on his own agenda and way. I don't think that's surprising to anyone. Any of his aides. His campaign itself may have been more disciplined in terms of what the staffing looked like and not as much backbiting and leaking as it was in 2016. In terms of the candidate himself, I mean, this is Trump speaking his mind.
Oh, wow. That is it. CNN begin a money, me and me want to. CNN talking about second talk about to. Good afternoon, Facebook. Good afternoon, America. Welcome, Marlene, the first to join the service. Good afternoon to my dear friends here in America and around the world. I'm honored to be your host this afternoon. Your own host, your own Charlotte Roberts. Nobody can take the place. Nobody can take his place. It's undeniable. Please, it's undeniable. Nobody. I don't care what you do. You can even say what I say, act the way I act, talk the way I talk, walk the way I walk. Repeat my slangs. You still cannot be me. There is only one Charlotte Roberts. It will stay that way till the end of time. That's the legacy I'm going to leave here, regardless. Ready? I'm not perfect. I am not. I never said I was. Will never be. There is no perfect man or woman. The only perfect man that walked the face of the earth was Jesus Christ, the son of David. He was the only man that walked the face of the earth that was perfect. Good afternoon, good evening, Crystal. Today, a miracle, we just put in our 47th president. Can you imagine? Abby, I'm sure I want. Is it? No, me go mute.
Hey, Charlotte.
Afternoon, Crystal. Jeto. Be talking here on mute.
Congratulations to all Americans Blue Book holder in the house. I want to say a massive congratulations to America as President Trump takes office today. I know a lot of y'all voted for him. I love Trump, Ciara. His speech was not prepared. He said it the way it is. You know, he said it the way it is. America do not need compassion right now. America needs to be fixed. America needs to be fixed, and that is what I mean. It's about to do. Only those people that are illegal in that country will have a problem with that mean. For real American blue book holders, the shout out that are holding books, people that have worked for years and decades and pay taxes, and their money are going to people that don't even deserve it. Did y'all hear what Trump said? Americans will not be paying taxes again for the resources to be used for other people's benefit, but rather foreign countries will pay taxes to America and the money will be used for Americans' benefits. That is what you call a true leader. The man is a fixer. He knows what the people need. He is reclaiming everything that was unjustly taken away from America. He is bringing back dignity to the soil of America. And if any country say they don't like it, because you don't want to fix your countries. Who like it or not, Trump is indeed the real president of America. He knows exactly what he's saying. He's not against black people, So far you get American book, he consider you an American. He's not speaking against you. He's talking about the criminals that run away from Liberia and other countries and go to America on a political asylum and staying there. How do you honor the government comfort because of the limits set against the other countries to come for rescue? He said he's sending all of y'all back to your country. Y'all will not run away from jail, your country, and come to America. Trump also said there is only two recognized gender, male and a female. That is how the Bible said it. Whether you are transgender or trans who or trans whatever, it is not in America. Bible will be preached in the United States of America schools now. He don't have time for slavery networking in America. What will be preached is the Bible. No slavery tales anymore. America will move forward America will become great again. The people will pay their taxes, they will enjoy their taxes. They will start taking the money and saying it to Liberia to y'all. When y'all come in and I feel y'all will probably come to your road to America for help. Trump said no. As sustaining Norwegian citizens from the Royal Kingdom of Norway, 100% agree with Trump. I 100% agree with Trump. I'm a citizen that loves development, and I think Americans deserve more than what they are getting from their own country. Everything they are working hard for, it goes to other countries. When y'all come and feel your entire crisis, America should take all the country resources and give it to y'all because they got good.
So Crystal, let me come in a little bit.
Since you snap me round up. So I just want to say to all the blue ball holders in the house, all the true born Americans, those of you that got children that were born in America, I want to say America will be great again. And like Trump said, he welcomed Norwegian citizens to America because our government can take care of. We are not a liability. So we coming. We going to shout. I will see you soon, yeah? I will see you soon.
So, shout out. First of all, let me say heads up to the Liberian that
Welcome to the platform. Welcome to the platform. Welcome to the platform. I'm on mute. I'm having a private conversation here. So continue to talk. I'll go back on mute.
Thank you. I want to say heads up to all the MAGA fans. Make America great again. And I want to say heads up to every person that came into this country legally, that got a legal permanent resident, that took part in supporting Donald Trump, went out there, convinced people, make them to see the other side. Moreover, I want to say thank you to the Christian community, the ones who read the Bible and understand the time and the season that America was at a crossroad. I want to say thank you to you for rising up and standing to save this country. I want to say thank you to every one of you. As a permanent resident of the United States who will soon be a citizen, I'm proud to be associated with the MAGAs, to be associated with the Republican Party. I came to this country not too long, but I came to this country because of trying to find refuge. But there are other people that came into this country, but instead of them working to put food on the table for themselves, they come in this country to live on the system. They live on the system, they ride expensive car, and then they showcase to the world how others are working 16 hours non-sleep, but the benefit for them. And they are not sick, they are not crippled, but they ride the best car, they live in one of the best houses. Meanwhile, there are others who suffered for this country, Charlotte, who go to war for this country. They come back with strong PTSD. They come back with disability. They cannot get help from the government. While an able-bodied person is living on welfare. And while a man or a woman who has laid her life down for this great country, for you and I to be at peace today, for you and I to be able to sleep, have no shelter over their head. So I'm glad that Trump is back in office to give back the strength to the American people, to make the veteran to be respected again. I am glad that Trump is back, that people will work. People will not have to do 3 jobs just to make a living, but they live 1 or 2 jobs they will do, it will be able to pay their bills. Yeah, Marco Paco that is able to work, and you came here, you think you're going to live on the system. I'm here to let you know, get up the system, go start finding work. Get up the system, go start finding work.
And to they have never done one single shit in our country.
And to those of you who broke the law to come to the United States, I understand the circumstances. I know some of you, things were tough, you got visiting visa, you came and you decided to stay. I will tell you this, your penalty, under the law of the United States, you will pay a fine. But let me say, even if you came in this country legally and you have been involved into crime, you have been involved of selling drugs, making American society looks bad, I am here to let you know, stop packing your bag. Stop packing your bag. We got to give thanks to this country. America America, without America existing, God above first. A lot of us that are in America today will not be here. A lot of us that earn houses will not earn it. But yeah, we sit down every day. America that's set up in Gomorrah. America is bad. America is this. That's why I used to tell people on my TikTok, if you so don't like America, get out. Because there are millions of other people who are on the list waiting to come to this country legally.
The one like you heard me that when they tell the children in the school say they have the right to decide what genetic. I know you don't have no damn right. You are
so grateful that as an immigrant, I did not look at my interests. I look at the interests of the children of America. I look at the interests of my nieces and nephew, my grandnephew, my grandnieces. That some teacher in the school that my niece will leave from home as a girl, and then the teacher will brainwash that child to being a boy, and then they will go and do a surgery without the mom be involved. I'm glad that I put away, even though people say, oh, when you will get deported, but even though I knew it not possible, but I stood on the side and said, I will stay on the side of God instead of standing on the side of man. I know he's not a perfect person. He's a man. There is no way he's going to be a 100% pleasing to everybody. But at least I know they fentanyl that is destroying our young children. That many of us, the Liberian community, our children today are going wayward into our head because of the fentanyl, because of the drugs. I'm glad that America have a president.
And they did hear when he declared state of emergency to the 7 borders of America. He declared state of emergency.
Man, that thing was already in the manga chat room. It was in the manga chat room since 5 days ago.
All operation was immediate in first state of emergency. That means he
already made that known. He made it known right in the manga chat like a week ago. Once he signed the order, they posted in the manga chat room. But I was saying, you see,
my sister and I in America, your team go up, my
that was the reason. That was the reason why when they said TikTok were banned, I kept saying TikTok is not banned. They turned it off. They're coming back home, and people didn't believe me because I saw the letter in the chat room, in a MAGA global chat room. But let me say this: if nobody stand up for your people, we're fighting as Liberians to have a president that can stand up for us. If America have a president that want to stand up for his people, then we got issue with it. No, I support Donald Trump 100%. Stand up for your country. That's why he said, at least under my administration, we will not go picking fight everywhere because you know why? We got oil. We will dig our own oil. We will dig our own diamond. We will go to our own resources. So we don't have to get engaged into other people's country to spark chaos somewhere. We can maintain what we have.
How he said that he will make sure that American soldiers do not go out on the necessary, because a lot of soldiers lose their life for unnecessary battles. The fact that he is willing to protect the life of U.S. military, it means a lot because I got families down in Samara husband. I got my cousins there in the military. It means a lot to me to know that their life will be protected under the Trump government. They may also say before he got into power, he has negotiated for the relief of all Americans in the Middle East. They are coming home to their family. Tell me if that is not something for all Americans to rejoice to. Do you know how many years Barack Obama he could not do it? Biden he could not do it. Donald Trump before he got
Wait, hold on. Somebody said from the beginning, and they just know was not a Democrat. I have never been a Democrat. What are you talking? I have been a Republican all my life, even from Africa. The two political parties we get in Africa, whether the Unity Party and the CDC, one of it is a heavily, let's say, Democrat kind of policy. The other one is a heavily Republican kind of style of politics. Are you kidding me? Since I came to America, I've been supporting Trump. People used to be voting me. They said Trump will send me back. No, I am a strong supporter.
Stop. I don't care about the TikTok that thing. The only thing that I really enjoy Trump saying is the way he emphasized on Americans having to enjoy their own resources. It's the way he wants to.
In fact, let me give this information, Crystal. The president of the United States, the 46th and 47th president, is removing the income tax. He's rolling back the income tax. That nobody, you cannot be filing federal tax, income tax, that other taxes or credit card. Let me say again, y'all call me, somebody will call me names again. Market, keep the video, record it, and put it down. Sooner or later, most of the taxes on you will be cut off.
But
I think they call IRS tax is about to kick it out. I mean, tell you now, try to keep it. Because the reason why they tax us so much is because of the different places the money being going. That's it. But everything is coming back to the people, so the people can be able to live that dream, experience that
you
life.
didn't hear what Trump said? Trump said that Americans will no longer be paying tax for stupid reasons. He would not do it no more. That means that all the heavy taxes that your innocent people pay in our country, that you're complaining about it, he said it's not going to happen again. Americans will be made to enjoy taxes that are coming from foreign countries themselves because they deserve it. So now they're not using the American taxes. Americans are paying taxes because when Liberia get war, Liberia come to America and they get Liberia money. When Ukraine get war, Ukraine come and then they get Ukraine money. When other countries get Ebola, the country come, they get the country.
The funny part about it, in the NATO alliance, America spend the highest, America send her military, America does everything while the other people saving their own money, building their own healthcare system. They are saying how they know I'm gonna put money into my healthcare.
Yeah, welcome you guys to the platform and Crystal. I love the way you guys still with Zico. Or happy Martin Luther King Day. Today is Martin Luther King birthday, but because of inauguration, we're not paying too much attention to my grandfather. You know, I love Martin Luther King because he's a man of honor. And so,
but Trump talk about him. Trump talk about him.
Thank Punani. I'm trying to bring
you about him.
It's still hiding. Well, you can't hide you. I'm not afraid to bring in the platform. I love people that come, the controversial people. Those are my kind of people. Without you, there's no show. I'm trying to bring you in. When you say adding type Ponani, go out, refresh your page, and come back. I don't know what's going on. Come in, you come in.
That means
Trump did mention Luther Martin King, but he used specific words and he said his dream. It is time for his dream to be realized. He used
the word dream.
Yes, he said it's time for that dream to be realized.
It's ready to carry. I told you.
And then also he specifically recognized the Black and Asian community. It
was a Black reverend that ended the service, the ceremony. A Black reverend.
You know when Trump started loving that pastor? The day he went to one Black church and they were praying for him, and that pastor happened to be the one that called to lead the prayer. From the day that pastor led the prayer, and he went, and that incident in Pennsylvania happened since then. That man have always been, every time they say program opening prayer, he would be there to open the prayer. Always.
I pray the call Trump shouldn't come power to talking nonsense. He don't talk nonsense too.
But shallow. Did you listen to what he just said just now when you were speaking MAGA?
The only thing I want for Trump to do now that he's in power, right, to affect other nations like Liberia and stuff, number one, put a stop to DV. Number two, all I have money you're giving, you're cut it off. Check how you say America will use
Trump not putting stop to DV. No, DV will not stop. That is what Trump want to do.
Then you can come away. Check how you say America should use the liquid gold to enriching itself. That is set an example for Liberia. Let Liberia use their own liquid gold that they got the resources to enriching itself. Now, all the thing will help corruption to stop. If America start handing force over to Liberia, they will fix themselves as fast as possible. Me, I have Trump back in power. No compassion.
Yeah, but you see, during Trump first administration, he signed a policy that allowed Africans to export product to the United States as trade business. And then also, if you are looking into the MAGA chart, you will see the stuff that he will restrict. Number one, he want to get illegals out, but then he want to bring people in the country legally, like the DV program, right? Like the DV program, like the working visa, right? So these are stuff he wants to implement instead of somebody coming in the country and hiding and working on a cover and not contributing to the society. Yeah. So like he said, when you listen to his interview with Elon Musk, the 2-hour interview to win the campaign, he says there are millions and thousands of people that are waiting to come to this country legally. Family have fought for their wives, their children, their brothers and
And it's
sisters,
being
and they've been
delayed.
waiting, they can't come. We need to get the illegals out and bring those that are supposed to come in the country legally. So for me, I am sure that under his administration, they will come. But there's one thing we need to look at. The people that are head of these departments, some of these departments are appointed people that tune you. If their tuning not finished, the president can take them out. And while they're there, they can easily step on a lot of things. Like, for example, if the person who is the counselor at the U.S. Embassy in Liberia is a Democrat, and if they want to undermine the Trump administration, as long as that turning time is not finished, you'll go for a visa, they'll be denying you. I'll tell you, they deny you, they deny you, they deny you. So all we need to do is pray. The battle is not yet over. Is to pray. And one of the things he said, Tyler, that touched my heart when he mentioned the issue that happened in North Carolina.
Wow.
The North Carolina people, these people lost their life and everything, and all the Biden government could do was to give them $750.
Yes. And you know,
FEMA funding was redirected for a different thing to settle illegal migrants. So when disaster came, there was no money.
Listen now, when Ukraine had an issue, America was flying Ukraine in. They were taking care of them. But then America got a crisis, and their people are being given services. That when Ukrainians were coming, you were giving their houses, you were providing jobs. You are doing things for them. Why should the Americans benefit from their resources? It is their resources. It is their taxes. It is their family taxpayers' money they should be able to benefit. When there is a natural disasters, Americans should be giving houses, homes for their families. They should be restored back to balance. They should be able to work and earn as much as they were earning before. If possible, even more. Now, you got people going to firefight in LA. Those people are being paid minimum wages. Excuse me, that is a national emergency. That is a national emergency. That wages should be times triple of what they were being paid because they could lose their life in the process. These are the things Donald Trump is trying to fix. I don't know why people don't like this, man. This is something that UK is trying to get rid of. UK is trying to get rid of illegal migrants. Because of illegal migrants in this country, people that have passports have worked hard over the years are not benefiting what they are supposed to benefit in this UK. And they are trying to get rid of illegal migrants. If Trump can do that for America, trust me, Americans will enjoy America again. Ain't nobody want to be paying taxes. Then when your horse get burned out, the country cannot swing into action.
But look at what happened in California recently. The people houses burning. The people paying high prices. But they don't have helicopters flying over to turn the fire off. They're waiting for the federal government to do that instead of the state, the local government. I mean, it's a disaster. It's appalling, I would say.
See our reward Swen road over there. Swen, you are correct. Mali pay all their debt to the France government and declare the country free. And this is what Liberia cannot do because Liberia still want to be sucking off of America. But if Trump can just make sure to cut certain kind of finances from Liberia and demand that Liberia pay all their debts that they have, it will really be good though. Because why? They will pay your debt, you will stay on your own, you will start looking for your own money, your own.
No, but I think, Crystal, I think requesting Liberia to pay a debt, that's one thing, right? What I think the Trump administration will do is that the Trump administration will tighten the tie with any country. We're tightening the ties on any country that do not line up with three things that I believe. One will be American policy, two will be Israel policy, and then three will be democracy in your country. The minute they see any government that try to infringe on the people freedom of speech, you and Trump, you will not get along. That's number one. That's what I see. Number two, Trump, when it comes to Israel, he has a strong feelings towards Israel. And so if you, like our country, always voting in the UN, always vote the same side the US vote. So for any reason, if we start going to the UN Assembly and then we won't vote contrary to that, and then at the same time the people we want support in the vote are not willing to get our back, Trump will pull the plug out. He will say, okay, enough is enough. You're on your own.
112, I live in UK, yes. I'm not in America, but I got families in America that are suffering based on the leniency that America has given to some of you illegal immigrants. That's what they are suffering for. Okay. Secondly, you need to understand, Trump said it tonight. Trump said he is going to immediately, with immediate effect, at every state governor to bring down the prices of things immediately in America. You understand? Because Americans are paying high taxes to bring in those things, and they have no choices but to increase the price.
But no, I think I will differ with you a little bit. The taxes that is being put on the American, I don't think it is because of the Liberian government or the Liberian people. Let me say this first of all. No question. I can question.
Because the more taxes.
No, but where do the aid go mostly? Crystal, you gotta look at the countries that take the aid from America now. Crystal, I come in. You gotta look at how many countries that are taking aid from America. The aid that Lebanon get from America, it's not even 5% of what Liberia get. The aid that Syria, no, hold on now, Crystal, hold on, Crystal. I'm naming the countries. Most of the countries that benefit from the aid, 80% of the aid from America is in the Middle East. It's not in Africa. So when we're speaking from that standpoint,
Justina, I don't only mean Liberia. I mean every foreign country. I mentioned Ukraine. Every country that tries to use Americans' resources for their benefit. Trump said he's not doing it no more. He will still do trades with foreign countries, but foreign countries will pay more taxes than Americans, and I agree. And he demanded that all costs of things be brought down in the country. He is for the benefit of our families that live over there. It is the right choice. They deserve better. They deserve a better America. Mexicans are hiding in trucks, entering into America, committing heinous crimes.
But Crystal, I don't know, because a lot of people don't really follow the Trump activities or the Republican activities. If you look at Trump agenda, it's giving back to those you took from. So if you really follow Trump agenda, meaning Trump will literally take from America and give to Liberia, because if you go back to the history, America has taken out of Liberia more than Liberia have taken out of America. But when it comes to the politics, if you stick it on the politician that America can go and invest in Liberia in direct investment instead of going with governmental investment, then I can agree with you on that. Because governmental investment, the money goes to the country, the politician take the money, to America and open bank account, and they and their family enjoying while the masses suffer. But if the U.S. government decide to invest direct investment, that means the people of Liberia will benefit. Because, for example, if the government say, give us money to face JFK, the U.S. government can say, hell to the no, we're not giving you a dime. We will go to Liberia, we will fix the hospital, we will put the equipment in, and we will have to bring a team to help manage it, and it will be free for the
Liberia need. We don't need to be lending money out to no government. We need to.
No, you're not listening. No, I'm not saying government. You should not listening. Crystal.
That's why I said that is the change that all African countries need. Because all the time,
no, but Crystal.
All the time they've been giving them money to solve these problems, they have not been solved for us. So if Trump can,
but because it was not direct investment, you're still not getting my point.
The money that they gave itself and solve the problem, we will agree for that.
Crystal, it's not when it comes to direct investment. Crystal, listen, there is something they call direct investment. You see Ghana doing direct investment. That one make Ghana is developing. Money don't go to the government. Money go to direct investment. I got nothing to do with government. Crystal. But that's what I'm just saying from the beginning. I said, if only the Trump administration will decide that we're no longer giving money to the Liberian government, we will do direct investment, then the direct investment will have an impact on the Liberian people.
Can you hold on 1 minute, just let me answer to one comment. I see somebody keep saying America stole a lot from Liberia. Excuse me, okay? Liberia is, I don't know how many years old. That time have passed. America have also giving a lot to Liberia too. Liberian government have refused to leave corruption behind to develop the country for the Liberian people. So you stop holding on to that. Liberia, America stole a lot from Liberia. America has given you a lot too, and that is it. If Trump said he putting a stop,
That's what I said.
I agree.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
It's better for Liberia because we don't have manageable leaders. We don't have leaders that know how to manage resources. So Liberia needs investors. We don't need money to be giving out. That is it.
I honestly think so. I do agree with you to some extent.
Money because they don't know what to do with the money when they get it. We need investors.
I do agree with you, Crystal, 100% on that. 100% I agree with you. That's what I said. If the new administration decide that we will no longer do indirect investment, we want to do direct investment, then it will be a good thing. Because the indirect investment, like for example, this is how the indirect investment works. The government of Liberia read a project and said, oh, we want to build a road, we want to fix this one, we want to fix that one, and when we got the money, we need loan. Then that papers will go to World Bank. World Bank will start looking for who can give the contribution, who can do it. So, okay, like America, okay, we will give them the money, but they will pay back. Crystal, let me end my statement. Crystal, let me end my.
Look at the comment.
Yeah, don't pay attention to the commenter, Crystal. Jonah, don't pay attention. Tell them when we speaking on national issue like
this. To them. America gave you $100+ million.
We're trying to call back.
Why are you
Crystal, when you speak on international issue, Crystal, if you speak on international issue, don't pay attention to the commenter. If that local drama is the international issue,
look at it. Talking about they always want to pin Liberia failure and Liberia did not fail because of America. Liberia fail because y'all keep electing the wrong leader for your country. If y'all can elect one person is Donald Trump, Liberia will be better again.
Crystal. Like I said not only for America, but for Liberia to develop because of the systematic corruption that is in our country, for Liberia to develop, what are the World Bank, what are the UN, what are the United States, what are the European Union, they will have to say we are not doing indirect investment with Liberia anymore. We will do direct investment. The direct investment will literally kick the government out. So like I said, if, for example, if the government say, oh, we want to face the road from Maryland to Monterey County, we want to put the World Bank will come and say, okay, give us the contract, we will do it. We will face the road, but then we'll put a tool. That way now, we will put a tool that our direct investment can do. They will fix the road for you, but they will put a toll on the road that any car that passes on that road, they will be collecting the money to pay it back. To pay it back. So I prefer the direct investment.
Yeah, what's your input? We're discussing the issues of politics today. This is not a political show, this is a gossip show. But because today, America inaugurated its 47th president, we have to discuss the issues without any delay. We don't compromise the truth.
So like I was saying, Charlotte, the only way Liberia can move forward, because the corruption is systematic, it's from the grassroots up. And still the international community that give government money say, we're no longer going to give government money, but we will do direct investment. For example, if the government say, oh, we won't face a road from Maryland to Ganta City, World Bank will come and say, okay, we're not giving you all the money. We will build a road to the international standard, and then we will put the toll on the gate to generate the money back. That's the only way the country can develop. But it depends on your Crystal. Hold on. But it still depends on the leaders that we have, because the World Bank can come up with that proposal, and the leaders can say, no, we not want it, then you'll take your money. So it boils down to the people. The people in Liberia will have to start to elect sensible and smart people. People may not know plenty book, but they have passion. They will want to see the country go forward. So in that way, if a man come and say, you know what, I want to build a road for you, the government can say, okay, we not want your money. Just build a road and put a toll on the road, and the people will be paying the money. They'll be paying your money back based on the toll collection you will get over the years. When the tool is completed generating the money, then they can turn it over to the government. That's how Ghana developed.
And that is what Liberia needs in order for us to be a developed nation. We don't need to give. We don't need no country to give.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Good morning, baby. How are you? Hi, Majesty.
I want to call the IRS tomorrow.
First of all, let me tell you. I don't know what you're saying here, but I'm just laughing.
That's why I wanted to join the show. Say, bro, your way. Now that Donald Trump, now that Donald Trump has taken his oath of office as the 47th president of the United States of America, the greatest country on the planet, it's undeniable. I'm so excited. I mean, if it was a Democrat, I would still be excited. We shouldn't get it twisted. But now you said the numbers are going up. You said once Donald Trump take his oath of office, you are going to do certain things when it comes to immigration. I mean, are you still going towards that path?
Yes.
Deporting people that don't have documents?
Yes, I'm definitely I'm calling ICE to exercise my American citizen rights. That's my right as a very legal immigrant. As a service member, wife, as a legal immigrant, my family has contributed a lot to this country, and I think it's time for us to reap what is rightfully ours.
Yes.
So we calling ICE, but
so you are calling ICE.
We are calling ICE tomorrow morning.
Yes, my next question. How sure are you the young lady is undocumented? Can you prove that she is undocumented? Or you're going to leave ICE to do the job?
ICE will do the job.
I'm going to call ICE and I'm going to give the information to ICE, and ICE will follow up. And if there is anything that ICE need to take care of, they're going to take care of. They just need a T, and then they will follow up and check how long this and that. That's that job to do it. I'm just going to call.
But because I saw
but do you also know that some cases when you call ICE will give up the person that gave up the information?
But you know how you already told us they will do it on the time. They know.
I do not.
Okay. No, I understand. No, it depends. It depends the case.
If this young lady in question is undocumented, you are not thinking about the children?
When you constantly come and disrespect my husband, my family, I think I can do anything I want to do. The court
but think about the children. I think where the children will live. Who will take care of the children?
Listen to me.
You will take the children.
Yeah, but Shada, let me come in small. First of all, if you're living in a country, it's really where I come in. Let me answer for you. If you're living in a country and you know you are undocumented, stay out of anything that can cause trouble for you. If you see poverty, walk away. And you see me at America, you see my mouth shot. The reason my mouth shot before I got on a plane in Africa to Canada, my green card was waiting for me. Before I got at the airport, they gave me my social security card.
So you are trying to kill me. You don't have green card, and let's see. And Justino got green card, Sabira. This is unbelievable.
See about ICE will tell me that.
And the status that people
yesterday.
No. Hold on. The status we all came onto the United States is different. Some people came on visiting visas. Some people came on fiesta visas. Some people came on political asylum. Some of us that came on political asylum, we had our document right away the moment we entered this country. It was.
Some came on resettlement.
And all of that. But if you come into this country on a visiting visa or a student visa, it's very difficult for you to get legal documents unless you're married to somebody who is a citizen, or you get a good lawyer. So that.
Or the job apply for you.
But that's not the main reason why I'm here. The main reason why I'm here is that why people don't know Republican bring more war to this country than Democrat. And I need you to understand it. Republican.
With the exception of Trump. Say with the exception of
Trump. I'm not talking about Trump, but
that's a rough flow. You just came to this country.
Okay. A lot of times, every war that America has ever fought in this country is been Republican. It's been a Republican sitting president. People so much about Israel. First of all, you need to understand these Israelis, they are not even the real Jews. People need to understand that. Please.
Not bring the argument up. Please. Let not bring it up. Let not bring biblical argument. Please. Let not bring it up.
These people are living in the partisan place. That's the people they are living.
I'm telling you, let not bring biblical argument. Let's just stick to this thing here because if it comes to biblical argument, man, trust me, Shala will just get a whole show to up. God will start giving scripture and Shala will start reading from the scripture.
What's the right saying? What do you don't bring biblical argument? You don't agree?
Okay. Yeah, the reason I said we should not bring biblical argument because when we start talking about the people that are in Israel today are not the real Israelites, then we start going back to the Bible, then the whole thing I turn to biblical instead of discussing the Trump issue, the Trump.
What's wrong with discussing biblical?
Okay, because discussing biblical come with half feelings. Like for example, when she says something, I will have to say something. We will have to go to scripture. We have to read scripture because everybody has their own analysis.
Listen. This is not a biblical argument. I'm just telling you
exactly because our abortion actor. How many children do Israel? How many tribes do Israel have? 12
Can
tribes.
I just say what I want to say, please? Can I please? Let me just get my point and get out, please. I'm begging you. What I'm trying to tell you is people talk like, oh, America this, America this. What people do not know, even when America is in war, NATO, all these people help America. In Afghanistan, in Iraq, because my husband did tours. So I'm going to tell you how these things work. When my husband was over there with his men, France also had our people over there. Great Britain also had our people over there. There was people that fought alongside with America to protect America, which of course we know this war with Afghanistan, Iraq was America war. It was not a whole world war. But because they came and bombed the World Trade Center, that's how America went to this war in the first place. And every military personnel that was deployed from America to Afghanistan to Iraq to anywhere else, guess what? They had this other country that was also on the ground helping them. Okay? They all fought as a team. This is why they have NATO. This is why they have all the other different things they get in to be able to support each other. Other countries were there helping them. It was just not United States military on the ground at all times. Okay? America supporting Ukraine is because America do not have a tie with Russia. And that is why this country was supporting Ukraine, because everybody knows Russia picked force on Ukraine in the first place. Russia wanted to walk over Ukraine. The only reason
Ukraine was not a member of NATO. That is the first thing.
Ukraine is not a member of NATO. It's not a member, but America, you have to understand, America also have ties with other countries, though. As much as it is
listen, I don't want to cut you off. I don't want to cut you off
here. Let's speak logically here. No,
Crystal. I mean, when it comes to the era she's talking, you know me. I'm not era than there, right?
Wait, that's a breaking news.
Norway is a member of NATO.
Let's discuss this quick. I beg you. This is very important. It might affect the people in Liberia too that are applying for. I play the lotto, you know, the family members applying for them. I'm saying for them, all of that. Trump just shut down the app that allowed migrants to legally enter the US. I'm watching CNN. I turn the volume low. He just shut down the app. What does that mean? What does that mean? Somebody come in. Donald Trump just shut down the app that allowed migrants to apply for this country.
Shadow Roberts, I'm going to tell you, Trump is not for anybody but himself. I don't know why are you guys.
That is absolutely not true. That is absolutely not true. I'm going to argue with you. That is not true. That is absolutely not true. No.
Obama got in power. Obama
No, we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that.
Please hold.
Let's talk one at a time.
When Obama came in power, the whole economy was messed up because of George Bush. Obama spent the first 4 years of his term facing the economy in this country. You need to understand that America has been to war. We have spent a lot of money in our war. It has messed up the economy when Obama took over, when Obama took power. When Obama left for power, the economy was fixed, a job was high, everybody was good space, gas price, everything was good. When Donald Trump came to power and took over, Donald Trump turned around and fucked the economy up. I need you to listen.
So tell me how fuck the economy up.
Okay,
please. them to me. What was Trump spending? What did Trump do?
Did you not see Trump spending? How he spent what trillions of dollars?
Just asking you, what did Trump do? According to you, hold on, mama. Let's have a conversation. And you've been talking for the last 5 minutes, and I just been watching you. You said that Bush spoiled the administration, the economy, because he went to war, right? And Obama came and took over an economy that was messed up because Bush had on the war. So if that is you saying that the GPD under Obama was better off than the GPD under Bush. But if you go to the statistics online, when you go to the statistics online from your federal bureau, you will see that the statistics is contrary from what you're saying here. However, do you agree with me now? Do you agree with me that wait, Mama, I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. I don't want to ask you. Do you agree that the Biden administration messed up the economy based on what you just said about Bush?
Biden keep fixing Trump economy.
No, you still not answering my question. You said,
I think you are making a mistake here. You know why? Because you're talking about Trump administration where you have COVID going on in the world. America had to spend.
No, so let's just leave the poverty for another area. The economy because of
billions of dollars to rescue other countries during the time of COVID. So definitely, the reserve will be fucked up. It will be unstable at this point.
We're not ready.
So my question to her is I just got a question for her.
Here who is ready watching news and reading and doing their own research? What are you guys?
I don't watch news. I follow research. I don't watch news. I don't watch CNN. I don't watch Fox. I don't watch any news. I read what is on the official site. That's what I always do. That's where I take my sources from, not based on what the news media is telling me. You said that Bush spoiled the economy for Obama because of war. Now, Joe Biden has caused so many other wars. Do you agree that based on your analysis that Joe Biden spoiled the economy for Trump?
No.
Oh, okay. So when it comes to you, it's nothing. But when it comes to the Republican,
no. Please listen. Can you please listen to me?
They will talk one time. You're talking to my first party.
No, get involved when they rush with talk.
I ask my question again. You said that George Bush went to war, and because of that, the economy was messed up when Obama took over.
Okay.
When Obama took over, you said that George Bush spoiled the economy for Obama because he went to war, and so because of the money that was spent, the economy was bad when Obama took over. According to you, Obama rebuilt the economy when Trump came and took over. So Trump took over from a good economy and spoiled the economy for Joe Biden. My question to you now, Obama administration engaged the United States into separate 3 wars right now that we got going on. Do you agree that based on the analysis that you gave from the beginning, that the Obama administration have messed up the economy for the next administration?
When Obama left the country, never had 3 wars going on.
Now Obama, Joe Biden. Do you agree that now that Joe Biden is in the literally 3 wars, do you agree that he messed up the economy for Trump?
No, the economy is in a good standing. Trump is coming
in a good standing.
Yes, the economy is in a good standing.
Be talking. Let me go to the state official report here. So let's see what I did lying or we're talking about ourselves.
Regular Americans, can't go to my TikTok for me. Let me follow the politicians, please. I'm not going to go to the state. It's like giving Trump the power for TikTok. It was Joe Biden that extended TikTok.
Hold on. You see, if you want to discuss on facts, it's not based on what I think. No, it's not based on what I think. No,
the Afghanistan war and the Iraq war and every military personnel is back in this country. Unless those people are deployed to train with other people or to help other people. America is no longer
the war. Hello.
It's not.
ended the war? Who
Until
ended
you
the
just
war?
too much noise in your back.
Obama ended
I
the
said a
war.
simple question.
Joe Biden came.
Obama
Obama was
never ended what you thought Obama started a war. What you talking? Just stop listening to them. Go to the official department website.
Stop lying to these people. Stop lying, Justina. I'm going to get mad if you keep lying, Justina. Justina, let me tell you something. America is at no war right now. America has no war going on.
Did I say right now? Did I say right now?
Even during Obama time, we did not have any war going on. Obama brought these people home. Obama signed a paper to bring
Obama brought what people home?
From where? He made sure everybody came home.
From where? From where? From where? The last time I checked the record, the last time the record from the State Department website shows that President Donald Trump negotiated and ended the U.S. military opposition in Afghanistan. And they put it out place on Joe Biden. What you talking
Do you
about?
understand, you people? Do you understand? Sometimes the people look. I'm telling you, if you keep looking on the state website or on the presidential website, you're going to feel so discouraged. You want to hear?
You feel discouraged. So the Joe Biden administration was lying.
It was Joe Biden that brought everybody home. You understand? It was Joe Biden and Obama.
No, Joe Biden did not end it. No.
Trump
All right, that transition is small.
Can we get military person up here because
they destroyed the economy so bad to the point that even when you're talking about, do you know how much treasures of that?
we got something, man. Let us get this joking here and there. Who ended the war? Show me one war that Trump started under his administration.
We never said
show me one war.
Show me a war that Obama started or that Joe Biden started. All the war
we not discussing Obama. We not discussing Obama. Obama
started under Bush regime. I want you to understand that the war started
that's not how you critique. No. That's not how you critique or you grow. You grow from the past, the immediate past government. The economy that Joe Biden inherited and where he left the economy now, that's why you be judging. Or else if you want to be Bush,
you have to understand we just came from COVID. When Joe Biden came in, you need to understand we are just came from COVID. Trump messed everything up. He messed his spending habits.
Trump messed up. Be precise. What did he mess
I'm just going to tell you that he racketed the whole thing for over trillions of dollars. His travel, his current travel, this place, taking the Air Force One, going to this place. Do you know every time the Air Force One pick up, how much American
travel on the Air Force One?
Do you know how much Air Force? Repeat that sentence.
I am telling you that Trump destroyed the economy, and when Joe Biden came in, he had to start up by fixing the economy. Let me not is right.
Biden fixed the economy because Biden is inflating more wealth.
Can we every time the Air Force One pick up, do you know how much American taxpayers pay?
Oh, okay.
Do you know how much money we lose every time the Air Force One take over?
So show me where and where they go with the Air Force One. Oh, he visited the military in Afghanistan.
Trump put all his family in power. His kids, his this, his that. All of them were running our country, doing their own self thing. They wanted to do.
That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is
Trump spent more money in his first 4 years than Obama spent in 8 years.
You want me to talk now? I don't discuss politics based on my feelings.
Acting like something.
Yeah, let the person talk. Based on the fact. On the fact.
And because of my husband,
then let the other person talk. Let the other person talk.
Everything. Trump, we're not saying that Trump was not elected. We're not saying that Trump is not. But Trump is taking over a good economy. Trump again is going to fuck up the economy again.
Yes. Air Force One when he was president. Yeah, man. Go ahead, my dear.
Yeah, hi, Janji.
First of all, Sister Mira is 100% right.
Thank you.
Right or right?
When
right or what?
Show me, at least put my mind out now.
Thank you.
she write in the case that when Trump first took power, it was a good economy. Okay, Trump messed up that economy. When Biden came in, Biden was trying to clean what Trump did to the economy. The mess up that he messed up. Wait, let me finish. And I didn't call that. The lady, Ciara, asked a very important question. She said, right now, they're talking about.
So I'm sorry that I think she dropped out. She will come back on. Shout her out. Let me say this. I do not like to talk based on my feelings or based on what media gave me. That's me. If somebody say, oh, Shalarawa did this, I would come on your official page to make sure that whatever they say you said, it is on the record. You see that in the State Department website? The State Department website, anything that started from 19 what government do, what they do, what you took over from, is always there. So for that reason, for example, all the achievement of the Biden administration is there. The Trump administration will never change it. All the achievement under Obama is there. Nobody cannot change it. Nobody cannot change it. It is there. It cannot be changed. It's not based on what the media say to you. It's not based on what Peter Paul says to you. It's based on what is on the official site. That's where I am speaking from. The economy that came from under Bush to Obama, from Obama to Trump, from Trump to Biden, from Biden to Obama, the economy under the Biden and under the Obama and the Trump administration, the economy was balanced. But when COVID came and hit, it's messed it up. Like I said, I want us to stick to a specific topic. When we stick to that topic, then we can be able to come up with analysis. But if she said traveling on Air Force One, in fact, according to the State Department website, Trump is the only U.S. president who have not traveled as compared to any other president on the Air Force One. Go from country. Trump was not a president that was traveling around the world.
You know what? Let me just say something. You know what I'm going to tell you? Let's forget about all these things. I'm going to tell you right now, with Trump coming into power right now, he's looking at so much of these Mexican immigrants and stuff like that. I would tell you that when it comes to California, we produced the most when it comes to agriculture in this country. Do you know who California depend on to do their work, or Florida or any other people? We depend on
like I said, I want let's stick to a specific topic. What are we speaking to right now?
I'm not going to be all day. I'm just going to give you a broad something, and then I'm going to go. It's still in the morning over here. I need to make food, breakfast for my husband, and all of that. So I'm just going to go ahead and just make a broad topic and then get out, and then you can carry it on. But I'm just going to tell you that in this country, as much as we depend on, we talk about, Trump then talk about illegal immigrants, this and that. These illegal immigrants in this country, okay, also help so much to the economy of this country. That's one we need to understand. When it comes to farming, when it comes to all these jobs, they talk about people are taking their jobs. These are jobs that us Americans will never do. We'll never go stand on a farm picking grapes, picking apple, picking that for $4 or $5. We are not going to do that. That is not job we want to do. Okay? Yeah. So that is not job we want to do. So yeah, in California, this is what they're trying to do. Yeah, in California, they are doing everything to protect the illegal immigrants over here. That's what they're trying to do. Make sure everybody gets some kind of lab status or something before the federal immigration law, because by state, the state can protect you till the federal immigration law is passed. When the federal immigration law is passed, that means it's for every state in this country. That means even the governor can really not do much in California to protect anybody. Okay? So that's one thing. Another thing is we also need to look at is, as much as they pay into the economy, they do not benefit from the economy. Illegal immigrants, to pay into Social Security, they do not get Social Security when they retire. They do not get any Social Security. And Trump is talking a way of cutting Social Security. Hope y'all know that too. Trump is talking about getting rid of Social Security.
I want you to hold on for a second, because you're talking about Trump deportation. Please, I want everybody to watch this and listen to this. Because you see, history is already there. When Obama said this, that anybody who crosses our country illegally will be arrested and be deported. I don't want you hearing from my own mouth. I want you hearing from Obama. And the record show that Obama was the president that deported the highest number of illegal immigrants.
Hold on. Obama is
No, listen to Obama himself.
Committed crime in this country.
No, listen.
The people Obama deported were people that were people committed a lot of crime. Obama did not just deport people. When Trump came in power, he split families. He had people in cages at their bowler. I can tell you that. Please stop. When Obama deported people, Obama deported illegal immigrants that were committing crime in this country. When Trump came to power, he deported people. Trump deported people.
Mama, hold on. Oh, Jesus, hold on. We're not forcing. Take this
I'm passionate about something. I'm
you're being emotional.
I'm just telling you, just when I'm passionate about something that I'm not disrespecting you. I'm just speaking facts. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, you have spoken, and let me speak to. Okay, you have spoken. I've listened to you. I am telling you.
She want to come here, tell him home.
Can I speak? You have spoken, and I'm listening to you. Listening. And I'm trying to let you know that the same statement that Trump made, Obama said the same thing doing his campaign, and Obama said the same thing during his campaign, and Obama implemented what he said. In fact, he enforced the border when he became president, and he did the deportation when he became president. The same thing that Obama said, and during his press conference, which I'm about to play, and Shadow can let me play it, he said that if anybody who crosses this country illegally, you will be deported. He did not say criminals. He said anybody, in as much that the United States is willing to accept people, if you broke the law, you will be deported out of this country. And he went and implemented. Now, today, Trump has said the same thing. And it was not only Obama, other presidents that have been coming, both Republican, both Democrat, have always said it, have always deported. But on the record, Obama did the higher deportation more than Trump.
Can you bring me your phone? Can you please do the deportation reading? No.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me have for this memo. Hold on. Let me have for this memo.
Okay, go ahead and look up the No, for just the deportation on a Trump and high court. I'm telling you, I'm not saying that Obama did not. We said where Trump deported. I mean, where Obama deported, where people.
Let me play it, Let me play it.
Make our immigration system more fair and more just. Tonight, I'm announcing those actions. First, we'll build on our progress at the border with additional resources for our law enforcement personnel so that they can stem the flow of illegal crossings and speed the return of those who do cross over. Second, I'll make it easier and faster for high-skilled immigrants, graduates, and entrepreneurs to stay and contribute to our economy, as so many business leaders have proposed.
Legal. Continue.
Third, we'll take steps to deal responsibly with the millions of undocumented immigrants who already live in our country. I want to say more about this third issue because it generates the most passion and controversy. Even as we are a nation of immigrants, we're also a nation of laws. Undocumented workers broke our immigration laws, and I believe that they must be held accountable, especially those who may be dangerous. That's why over the past 6 years, deportations of criminals are up 80%. And that's why we're going to keep focusing enforcement resources on actual threats to our security. Felons, not families. Criminals, not children. Gang members, not a mom who's working hard to provide for her kids. We'll prioritize, just like law enforcement does every day. But even as we focus on deporting criminals, the fact is millions of immigrants in every state, of every race and nationality, still live here illegally. And let's be honest, tracking down rounding up and deporting millions of people isn't realistic. Anyone who suggests otherwise isn't being straight with you. It's also not who we are as Americans. After all, most of these immigrants have been here a long time. They work hard, often in tough, low-paying jobs. They support their families. They worship at our churches. Many of their kids are American-born or spend most of their lives here. And their hopes, dreams, and patriotism are just like ours. The predecessor, President Bush, once put it, they are part of American life. Now, here's the thing. We expect people who live in this country to play by the rules. We expect that those who cut the line will not be unfairly rewarded. So we're going to offer the following deal. If you've been in America for more than 5 years, if you have children who are American citizens or legal residents, if you register, pass a criminal background check, and you're willing to pay your fair share of taxes, you'll be able to apply to stay in this country temporarily without fear of deportation.
Thank you.
You can come out of the shadows.
Wait, don't
Get right with the law.
listen.
That's what this deal is. Now let's be clear about what it is. This deal does not apply to anyone who has come to this country recently. It does not apply to anyone who might come to America illegally in the future. It does not grant citizenship or the right to stay here permanently or offer the same benefits that citizens receive. Only Congress can do that. All we're saying is we're not going to deport you. I know some of the critics of this action call it amnesty. Well, it's not. Amnesty is the immigration system we have today. Millions of people who live here without paying their taxes or playing by the rules, while politicians use the issue to scare people and whip up votes at election time. That's the real amnesty.
No, thank
Well,
you.
Justin, I think we got a point. We got everybody here that understood what he just said.
Hold on. I said here the same deportation thing that Obama signed, that he signed the deal, is where Trump is rolling on. Like I said from the beginning, if you've been living here over 10, 20 years, you got children that are citizens. You've been working, you've been paying your taxes. The one you owe behind, you will pay the penalty for it. But if you broke the law, you will be deported. If you commit crime, you will be deported. So it's not Trump that started it. Like I said before, in Obama's own words, he said it would not be for those who will break it in the future. Or it is not for those who broke it recently. So we got to understand that we got to, when things happen, we got to take politics from out of it and see the reality. Like I said, people here supposed to, oh, they're coming for refugees. Oh, they're coming for this. No, they're not coming for you that came here on UN program, resettlement program. No, they're not coming for you who came on political asylum, because political asylum is a green card. It's a green card for you to come to the United States when you come on political asylum. So they're not coming for you. But let's assume my brother sent for me. I came here as a visitor, and then I hired myself. I've been here over 30 years now. I'm working. I'm not committing no crime. I'm paying my taxes. In those cases, there's a fine for it. It's in the Constitution. I will pay the fine and be allowed to stay in the United States. But if I came in the United States, broke the law, I'm here illegally, and I'm committing crime illegally, then I will get deported. So we should not take it as if there's a motive of most of the illegal immigrants that we're talking about are not even coming to West Africa people. It's not even coming to African. It's basically the Asian. The Asians are dominant because people get things that Mexican. Mexican, these days, immigrants are not dominating. The Indians, the Arabs are the one that dominating the immigrant list right now. Which even puts us through the you and I.
So can we come into now?
Yeah, come in, sister.
Okay. I can't for but I went back. Sierra, Sister Mirale was talking about how the economy was poor. I just want to go back because my phone went off. I have to plug it back. 3 years before COVID started, right? Trump was in power. Okay, 1.3 million people. Are you hearing? You're hearing me?
Yeah,
Because she was right when she was saying that.
hearing
Um,
you.
Sister Mirale was actually right when she was saying that Trump economy was messed up. He had a very good economy given to him, but he messed it up. Okay, so I'm gonna just go small before I go to my point. Right now in America, 16.2 million job growth from Joe Biden. When Donald Trump was president, he had only 6.7 million. So you are talking about how the economy was messed up. Let me tell you how Donald Trump messed up the economy. I'm gonna give you two. Donald Trump had the worst farm crisis in America since the 1980s. You can do your research on that. And you know, and
that research. As you're talking right now, going to the state website.
Okay, let me do it. He failed farmers.
I'm going to the federal government website.
When are we gonna go to it? He failed farmers. He caused the worst farm crisis since the 1980s. So tap it like that. Who caused the worst farming crisis? Okay, and he also failed manufacturers. Okay, and I affected because me I live in PA. It affected PA. It affected Michigan and Wisconsin. So if she was just saying military, but we have to really go to the facts. Okay. He also it affected steel workers. If you remember back in the day, maybe Ciara watched a lot of news. So she probably remember that time. I think before Christmas 2019, they put a lot of steel workers down for their job. And these are the things that really, boost the American economy. We had low job crisis during Trump time. Okay, Joe Biden right now is leaving the economy, the office with 16.2 million jobs. When Trump was there, he only had 6.2.
Okay.
When
let not argue, Charlotte. I'm on the official website of the United States government revenue.
You're still doing it official website. That's not going to tell you the truth on the website. They're going to say
that's the truth.
Don't go
You tell me because no, so I can move other people come on.
No, that address it one point. That address it
you
one.
can address it, but it's the truth. I'm not looking
no,
at
that address it one. That I pray for you. Please,
America is going to be in an anarchy. Do you know what an anarchy is? It's a group of rich people. Right now, when Trump takes power, that's what's going to happen. We already seen it. It's a group of rich people that make the rules, and we the poor people suffer. That's the state America being in. You're talking about deportation. You're talking about all the extra things. Why can we talk about the living economy in America? Why can we talk about how people live? Why can we talk about how we don't have our minimum wage have been this few days they were just asking one of the senators. Minimum wage have been I think $7 since 2009. And they were asking him, are you going to put the minimum wages up? And he said no. But our rent are high. Why y'all just on the other small stuff? They're talking about deportation. Why we can't talk about living in America? The economy is terrible. You want to be honest? Go to other countries and see. America is not really the great country if you want to be honest. It's an anarchist society that we in right now. Rich people make the law and we the poor people suffer. Okay?
Can I speak now?
About the immigration.
I'm listening to you.
Right now, you make American. We have to work 3 or 4 jobs to pay our bills.
Thank you.
We have to work 3 or 4 jobs to pay bills. And when you don't pay that bill, sometimes you only left for $50. Is that a great country we're talking about? Parents can't even come home to their children. You work to the 4 hours. You don't even have time to spend with your children. Why are we not talking about that? It shouldn't only be about immigration.
Thank you.
Right now, what the country is messed up. Can we be honest? We got to reach people who are making it. You know why the bond takes that? The bond takes that because Mark Zuckerberg paid $8.7 million because a lot of people was not going on there and they have a certain trade. Because me, I do trading. Okay.
So who decided to do that? Who wrote the bill? A Democratic lawmaker
who wrote the bill? No. Donald Trump is the one who brought that back. Nobody's stupid yet. We all know exactly what's going on in America.
You say what?
The way they ban the TikTok is because of Meta.
Who banned TikTok? Let me ask you a question because I wanted to respond to the economy thing here. But you're not jumping from the economy, so let me check you. I wanted to research.
You're looking online. You're not looking at asking because they will not even tell you what you want to hear. Just not some of been in the country for 20 years. We know what's going on.
Can I speak? I have listened to you. I've been here. I've been here 3 years. Listen. Listen, I've been here
Let's
3
see
years.
our thought.
Like
She's
I
saying
tell
something.
people all the time. Can I speak?
Ciara was saying something.
I've been here
Ciara,
3
what you
years.
say?
So Mark Zuckerberg and take bought TikTok.
No.
No,
Because
how did Mark
Justina,
Zuckerberg
when she
buy
asked me a
TikTok?
question, please let me answer the lady so we can get it on the
No, but
table.
you can't make an
But
allegation
hold
here
on,
and then I don't
when the
respond to
lady
that.
just asked an important question, we have to answer her. This is her
No, but
show.
you
Hold
talk
on,
about Mark Zuckerberg. Let's get into one point. You can't start a topic and you don't want me to respond to that topic. You go to another
I was
topic.
just
That's
giving
not how
my
we do it.
opinion. So Justina, when the lady asked an important question,
Yeah, but you give your
when she asked a
opinion.
question,
Let
this
me
is her
clarify
show.
that
When we
opinion
finish,
too.
we can get to
Let
that
the
part.
people
That's
know
why I don't
it
let the
too.
camera will say Justina yet because she can't give people
No,
chance.
because no.
Ciara met
The reason y'all don't
Mark
come on with me
Zuckerberg
because
didn't
y'all will
buy
make
TikTok.
allegations and
Oh
y'all will
my
not
God,
allow
don't wait for
people
us
to
to
give their
talk.
time.
The lady asked a question. Let me answer her. Wait,
Okay, so that after shout out, I will
Ciara,
take up by bringing one. I don't even.
Ciara, Mark Zuckerberg didn't buy TikTok. Let me tell you how it runs,
Okay,
okay?
get us.
Okay. You see Mark Zuckerberg on Facebook, he on Instagram,
Yeah.
WhatsApp, Messenger, right?
Yeah.
So when TikTok came, TikTok was dominating more than any other app because these apps go by ratings, okay? And you go by buying stocks. You understand what I'm saying? So the stock market in Facebook, what's the thing in Instagram, it was low because all the rules and regulations they gave us on Facebook, Instagram, all the other things, TikTok was not doing that. You understand, Ciara? So the stock was actually low. So what they wanted to do was to take TikTok for in business. It's not about the stealing our data because that's what the federal government was saying that they were stealing data. No, it's not. Okay, it's about the stock. The stock was low. So they pay Mark Zuckerberg and the other rich people, what I just forgetting the other guy name. These people pay so that they can kick TikTok out of business. But what they don't know is Americans' eyes are opening, especially TikTok. TikTok opening a lot of people's eyes to a lot of things. So when they said they were going to move those apps, let me be honest with you, Ciara, it's all money game. Who want to be in power? Who want to get it financed? You understand, Ciara?
Yeah.
That's what happened. That's why the TikTok ban is going on. It's not about stealing data because if it's about stealing data, all Americans went to Red Note. It's a Chinese TikTok. You understand? If people over there are seeing how things is looking and American eyes are opening. Okay, Ciara, I just want to say one thing before say Jessica
No, but
comes. If these people are so
respond to this
concerned
now.
about them
No,
stealing our data, because you probably want to argue, I'm not arguing, I'm talking about what's going on in our life
I'm
in
not
America
arguing. You're
here
making
because
your
I'm a
point, but
working
let me
class
make my
woman.
point.
If we Americans are so so that the lawmaker can come together and ban or act, but they cannot ban gun rights, right? Few people
Because
can come together
they
and
ban
ban
the,
one
the
app.
because
Few people can come
so,
together and say, okay, we don't want this app, but they cannot talk about the living condition in America. Let's be honest.
can I
They can
speak
talk
now?
about how we live in America, how people can reach
Can
the
I
roof to their kids.
speak
I'm not
now?
arguing. I'm speaking facts.
You
So
don't have to
it's
argue,
all
but you
money
have
game,
said yours. So let
Ciara.
me say
It's
my own.
all
Can
money
I have
game.
my
We are
opinion?
in a state of anarchy, which means
No,
rich
will not do
people
this to me.
is
Y'all will not
making
do
the
this.
law
Y'all cannot
to
say something
benefit
and you're not
them,
get people to
and we,
rebuttal
the
you.
poor
It will
people,
not work.
suffer. You can Google that word. That's the state
Yeah,
that America is living in
so
right
let
now.
me rebuttal you. Let me rebuttal you, right? First of all, when it comes to the economy, like I tell people, if you listen to the media, you will always be misinformed because media as a whole, media will always take time. The government is support that our government but they will be putting us on what they say. But if you go to the VS site, the analysis, the fact is there. For example, a shooting can take place in New Jersey today, right? And somebody can say, oh, no shooting take place. But if you go to the New Jersey official website, it will state, it will tell you, oh, shooting took place in Manhattan, a lady that was involved is this, is that, because that is their official site.
So you
They don't
believe
mess
that?
with that. No, you were talking, I didn't
I
cut
can
you
ask
off.
you a question.
The
You believe that?
accounting, no, you will not cut me off, like I said. You will not cut me off. You will not start me from addressing the economic issue. I will address it, then we will come to the
Keep it
technical
moving
issue.
because I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to talk
When
about facts about what's going on in
you
America. I'm
don't
not
have
going
to
to
argue
argue
with
with you.
me. You don't have to argue with me, but I want others who listening to the both of us to judge for themselves. So I'm going to zoom here. This is from the state official sites. Oh God. That is from the state official side. So if you see the economy swing right here, you will see that when Trump took over from the economy, it was 47%. But during the COVID, they said in the mid, that's why you see that little line in the middle, in the mid, when COVID hit, the economy dropped from 47 to 35. So it was because of the COVID, like I said, because people stop working. Once people are now working
you
to
didn't
pay
understand my
taxes,
question. I said job
no,
growth.
let me finish,
That's what
man.
I'm telling you.
You
You don't
talk
listen.
for
You just
long.
want to
Let me
debunk, but you
finish.
don't
Let me
listen. I said
finish,
the growth for
man.
job. Our comparing the
Let me
growth job.
finish. Let me finish now, man. Let me finish. I'm just telling you that the economy dropped because of the COVID, because people were not going to work. That was the reason why under the COVID administration, COVID period, Trump never wanted to put a lockdown. That's why he never wanted to lock down the cities, because when the cities go on the lockdown, people will have to be pulled out of work, and then they will not be able to get taxes, and the economy will swing. It will go to a lockdown of the economy. So that was the reason in that period the economy went down, because people were not working. The nation was on the lockdown. That was the reason. Fast forward, when it comes to the Biden administration, Biden first term, not first term, first half of his administration received that bad economy that was in shock of the COVID. So yes, Biden first 2 years or for 1 year in administration was also hit by the same COVID. That's why his economy from the beginning was not good, because he inherited a COVID period. It was under his administration, people started returning back to work. So yes, the work will grow under him. The work,
what are you talking about? Because he didn't want to put a ban. He was taking it to be a joke. You know that Donald Trump was taking the whole pandemic to be a joke.
No,
and that's why most people die. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Do not change the conversation, please. We
COVID, that's what I'm trying to.
no,
You know,
don't
I'm not
change the
arguing with this lady
conversation. We're
because she
discussing the
she been
conversation.
living in America since 1984 and nobody else knows
I don't care how many.
So
I don't have to be in America. I don't have to be in America. I don't even have to be in America. How you think people know foreign policy? How you think they know how other country economic GBT is running? You think they gotta go live in that country? How the world can sit down and tell you how that GBT is not going? They gotta go live in the country because you got to read. No, I will answer this. I will come to the Facebook. I will answer this and come to the Facebook. Like I said, y'all will not jump from one topic to another. We'll stick to it and then we'll go to Facebook. So on that administration, when Biden took over, he took over the COVID administration. So it took him time to be able to rebuild back the working of the economy. So the economy started growing back. But when he printed the extra money and started the excessive spending into Ukraine war, into other crisis war, that's what brought the inflation that we are having right now, because the government is overspending. Even though the workforce is increasing, but the spending, the government spending is large, causing inflation. That's the reason. Now let's come to the Mark Zuckerberg issue. When the Mark Zuckerberg got involved with TikTok, when it's not about TikTok. If you look at the person who drafted the bill was drafted to ban. What a mama. The person who drafted the bill for them to ban TikTok, it's a Democratic lawmaker.
That's what I'm telling you. You don't listen. You just because I think you let to listen to yourself. The whole thing is in an anarchy state. And the anarchy state is the rich make the power. I'm not going to argue with you. And the poor people suffer. Right now in their government, what do Elon Musk got to do with politics? Huh? What do Elon Musk got to do with politics?
Elon Musk got to do with politics?
He's running the whole thing.
What do you have to do with politics? Like I said,
our economy. I'm not going to go back and forth with you.
But like I said from the beginning, you basing your information on your emotions. You basing your facts on emotion, not on facts.
America is not what we think it is. Justina can go on all her website and look. This is the same American.
It is what we think it is. For me, if you think America is not good, there is one thing.
This is the same America. Give a lot of false propaganda to their own citizens living in this country. This is the same America where she can go on the website and look whatever she want to look. What I'm trying to tell you is we as American citizens, we are suffering.
If it is so bad, why are we still doing it?
It should be about how we the citizens live. When you go in China, they feel that when people went to Red Note, the new TikTok act that was in China, other American eyes start opening that, oh wow, people paying $10. If you see $10 grocery, you shock. And we in America that working so hard, paying
Do
our
you know
taxes,
that the
and we're
TikTok
not
you
even
use
living.
here is
I
not the
have
same
to work
TikTok you
even
use in the
4 jobs
US?
before you
Are you
can get
kidding
to
me?
your rent. You can't even stay home with your children. That's the issue in America. We are living in an
Do you
unhealthy society that
know
our
that the
children is not
TikTok
even being
you use in the US is not the
free
same
by the
TikTok you
parents.
use
You
in
leave
China?
home, you don't come home till after 16 hours. How many hours do you have to spend with your children? That's the thing America's supposed to be addressing.
No, I'm not
Our
drinking small
lady,
water.
I'm not going to
I'm
give you
not
chance.
drinking
I'm
small
not
water.
arguing with
I
you. I'm
want to
telling
be able
Liberia,
to
we need
argue
to
this
listen.
thing.
Our lady in America is terrible. They can come together and say we buying this and doing this, but they cannot come together and tell the rental company that the money that we paying for rent is so high. They can't come together and
Because
say,
you
you know what?
know
The
why?
insurance
You know
company
why
is
they can't
scamming people
do
in
that?
America. They can't come together and say the
You
food
know why
company
they
is
can't do
scamming
that?
people
You know why
because
they can't
all
do
of them
that?
have trading in each of this sector. It's all about money, Ciara. It's a money game. All of them have trading in this
let me
sector. I
speak?
buy stocks, Ciara. That's where my little profit
Okay,
go. When you buy stock, you're
okay,
gonna understand what's
we
happening in
agree.
America. All these people just
Okay,
look into Walmart. How many owners got Walmart? The Walmart we go to shopping. They see people from in our White House. They see people, the senators. All these people that got stuck in various companies, they cannot come together to say, you know what, we need to drop things prices because guess who losing? Them.
let me ask you
That's
a
all I want to
question.
say.
Let me
Bye
ask
bye,
you a
Ciara. You
question.
have a good
Let me
one.
ask, is the US the only country to ban TikTok because TikTok was banned in India? TikTok was banned in
No,
India.
we're talking
TikTok
about
was
America. We're
also
not living in
banned.
India.
No, 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 no,
TikTok was open in
no, no,
other
no, no, no.
places. We're
You see,
talking
this
about
the
our
problem I get
economy.
with
What
y'all.
is going
Y'all
on
will
in
bring up
our
an
economy? We
argument.
are suffering as an American citizen. You pay, let me tell you, Ciara, you pay $250 every month for car insurance. And you don't even, one time when that car spoiled or something happened, somebody hit your car for an instant. I'm not talking about everything you're talking about here. I'm talking about our living. I'm not arguing with you. I'm far off your topic. We have to understand when we're
No,
voting
but
for
the
people,
thing
we
is
need to
this, right?
understand who we're voting for.
You brought up
We have to
different
understand because we
allegations,
the
and you were
citizen,
not
we
even
are
allow me
suffering
to
in
address
America.
them because you know I was put out the
We are
truth.
suffering, Ciara. We are. You
You
use
that telling me I'm not a
insurance
citizen.
when
I
you
will say
work,
this to
when
you.
you make one
Sorry, my
accident, they
dear.
put your
You
insurance
wasting
up. But
your
these people
time.
don't change your tires. Everything is a scam. Everything in America here is a scam. We living on a scam economy. And then the people we coming to get right now is an anarchy. Rich people is there making
Making
the
me
power
follow.
and rules and regulation of America. Few people and then we suffering. It all got to do with trade.
Can I
Ciara,
speak now?
listen, it's
I've heard
trading.
you.
It's money game. All
I've heard you.
America
Can
is
I
money.
speak?
I'm not talking to you just now. I'm talking to the audience. Thank you, and y'all have a
Yeah, but
good day. We're
you
not going to
talking to the
talk
audience,
about.
myself talking to the
We're not
audience.
going
You
to talk
cannot be the
about.
one only you alone talking.
What is there? What is that? We American people are suffering. We should talk on the issue. We are suffering in this
Can
country.
I speak
This country
now?
was one of the great countries
You
in
have put
America,
your
but it's
point through.
not anymore. Okay, if a
You have
citizen
put your
cannot come
point
home
through.
to their children to
Can,
screen our children, that is not
can
a good state.
I put my
If people are
point through?
shooting and y'all
Can I
cannot
speak
ban
too?
gun law, but y'all can come and say y'all want to ban common social outlet, TikTok, because y'all got stuck
Can I
and your stock
speak
is going
through?
low.
Can I
It's
speak?
all money
Can
game.
I speak?
And that's it. Thank you,
Can I
Ciara. Have
speak?
a good day. Bye bye.
Okay, because you were not there to listen to my portion. So you will say, oh, that she alone was talking. But let me say this. Liberian people, stop listening to media and take up the time to go and research for yourself. A lot of you say, oh, you just coming to America. No, I can even be in Africa and study the U.S. government and study the U.S. policy. That's why they got a thing they call foreign relation. Foreign relation. How you think the government of the United States can know when ministers steal money when the other person do that? Because of what they call foreign
According to the
relation.
show with the same name, it's still giving the same results. It means that
Okay.
you with a little name. Koto.
It called, okay. It called foreign relation.
Just no.
Now,
Just
people say, oh,
just no, small.
yeah.
Okay. Please, when I'm on live like this, I love to entertain. Entertainment is my passion. Please don't forget to go to the Cash App, the Zelle, and the PayPal. As you all know, I'm not getting no star button yet. I'm still working behind the scene with Facebook. I'm still working with Mark Zuckerberg, his team. I'm not getting no stars. Meaning I'm not getting paid. Let's put our political differences aside. Let's put our fan base, how you call it personal, how you call it aside, and support the show. When you watch the show, you gotta support financially. People want to see me coming on live. Last night there was a girl that disturbed my line. But the time she knows how to come on, because she didn't see me, she kept calling me. I knew straight that person is used to watching me on Facebook at that time. But last night I was not available on my account. So please, if you can ask for me to serve you, you got to pay me. And that's on a period. Call it begging, call it whatever. As long as I'm not doing your work and I'm stealing, I'm proud of what I'm fucking doing. Liberians need to understand that. I'm not stealing, I'm not doing your work. This is my time here. We are discussing the issue. You all love these kind of things. That's why you're like, when I come on, it means I have to be supported financially. I'm talking about financial support. You can read all the comment. It does not pay the bills, right? 763-336-2197. 763-336-2197. The internet you see on, I need that internet to support the phone. You like a team unlimited, but we still need internet in the home. Tomorrow I can pay my internet bill. All those things cost. It's not free. So please, the same money you send me, I use it for the right purpose to keep the show rolling. Please, let's do the honorable thing by going to the Cash App, the Zelle. I beg you, do the honorable thing. Support the show financially. Thank you for all your support.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Sierra. So, Sierra, as I was saying, every government has an official
on
website.
Your own, whoever trying to get on the show, call back. Koto, the name you come to, we're going to change your name. Go use your other name.
Especially for the United States. They got federal website and they got state website. Okay? Then the county got their own website. That's why in America, if they are setting information, if you want to know what happening in the township of Manhali, you got to go to Manhali Township website. That's how you will get the fact information based on what happened there. So when it comes to federal level, you got to go to federal official site of information, because whatever they put up is something that they don't take down. It's always there. It remains there forever. Whatever they put on the website, that's what they got on paper like this. They put it in the file, they put it in the secret cabin, they lock it. In the future, if that director go, another one come, that information will remain the same. It will not change. Now, when it comes to TikTok, America is not the first country to ban TikTok anyway. India banned TikTok, Germany banned TikTok, or what the other country name? Sri Lanka banned TikTok.
You're welcome to call back.
Yeah. I think South Africa were on the verge of trying to ban TikTok too. But when I see Democrat, or when I see some Democrat who are not informed trying to put it on Trump, or Trump got billionaire, by the way, go check the donors, the people that donated to Kamala Harris campaign. 80%, or let's say 40% or 60% of the billionaires in the United States were the one that donated to her. So both parties got billionaires. So you don't come and point finger on the other person because you lost. No, that's not how you do politics like that. When it comes to TikTok, there is something they call data collection. All Facebook does data collection. TikTok does it. Instagram does it. Twitter does it. All of them, Meta, all of them do data collection. But what they do with the data collection is what important. Now, TikTok is the person that built TikTok is not even a Chinese person. I think he's a Japanese living in California. But the company that power it, is a Chinese military-based company that power TikTok. And so stealing the data, it will put the U.S. citizen at risk. For example, you put your driver's license there when they ask you for identification. They ask you for your social. When you put all of this information, it do not just go to TikTok database. It share with the people that are powering TikTok. So they saw that it was a threat to national security. So a Democratic Party lawmaker drafted a bill when Trump was still president the first time that TikTok should be banned. Both House, Republican, Democrat, agreed that it was a national security threat. So they passed it and the bill went to Trump for Trump to sign it. Trump did not sign it till he left office the first time. When Biden came into power, the same person that wrote the bill rewrite the bill again and brought it back on the floor. And this time around again, John Party came together and voted for it to be banned. It went to President Biden's deck, who is also a Democratic president. So he signed it into law. He made it a law to ban TikTok. A Democratic president, the one that signed it into law for it to be banned. Then TikTok and TikTok supporters came together and filed a petition to the Supreme Court. They had a hearing and the Supreme Court upheld the ban. That yes, it must be banned due to national security. The ban is supposed to take effect on the 29th. But because there is a transition, the Supreme Court said, well, because of the transition, we cannot authorize the Biden administration to continue. So all power will be passed over to the new government to decide if they want to sign it or not. So how you can't blame Trump for that one again? When the person who wrote the bill, who brought the idea of banning TikTok is a Democrat. When out of the signatories or the people that signed for it to be banned, when 90% of them are Democrat, but you still want to put it on Republican. Because you know why? You do not go to your Senate website or the House of Representatives website to see who is voting on what law. Whatever the news tell you, that's what you agree to. So you probably be misinformed. The same way when you said TikTok is banned for good, I told you all no. TikTok will turn off. It will come back on today or tomorrow. A lot of you say I was lying. The next morning, TikTok came back on. And you see, so please let us. I understand there are things in the Trump policy that might not be good for everybody. I do understand that, but we got to look at the overall. We got to look at the overall. Now Trump is in power. See what just happened. See the disaster that is in California. See the disaster that is in California. Now there is no money in FEMA because why? The money that's supposed to be in FEMA was redirected to help the illegal migrant. So now FEMA has no money. I tell some poor FEMA, they ask me what they call FEMA. FEMA is the federal relief or federal disaster release fund. That's what it's for. But there's no money in FEMA. And that's why the federal government could not help the people of North Carolina. That's why the federal government is not helping the people of California right now to the level that they're supposed to help, because the federal relief funding that is responsible for disaster is gone. And how are you having a problem with that? And you want to throw it on Trump? When we talk about war, under Trump administration, there was no new war started. I ask anybody, I challenge anybody, if you bring me one proof that President Trump started a war under his administration, I will come out here publicly and apologize to you. He did not. The only thing he did, he stopped all the wars, including the one that Obama started. He ended those wars and he signed an agreement with the Taliban that the U.S. military will pull out of Afghanistan before he left power. When Biden came over, it was Biden's responsibility to move the troops out as agreed with the Trump administration. But he decided to cancel the date, and that what caused the shameful withdrawal of the U.S. military. Now you only saw the military, but you didn't see the negotiation aspect. So please, and to some of you, you just come in America, listen. And I just come in America, where you used to tell me, say, oh, you just green card holder, you can take part in politics. I say, I have every legal right to take part in politics. And that's why I was on TikTok shouting, wearing my Trump t-shirt, because I knew that the Constitution protects me to do so. So please, just stop telling me you just come here in America. Don't forget that politicians brought me here, that Republican people brought me here, that Trump administration, my papers got approved to come to America. It was not a Democrat, Republican. And so when I come here and be saying something, if you have no knowledge, say, just another thing, say, I don't have knowledge, but I will research. Like I said, Obama have the highest number of deportation record as compared to Trump first time. But you didn't see that. No. Obama spending the second largest budget to Trump for enforcing the border. But you're not saying that because y'all feel you're Democrat, so y'all just want to defend our blind eye politics. I don't do blind eye politics. When my party is wrong, it's wrong. When the person I support is wrong, it's wrong. That's why I can say to you. So I'm waiting for anyone there to come back up here. And I bet you. Come in. Let me open my YouTube because I let it go to the news. When did President Trump negotiate the withdrawal of the U.S. military from Afghanistan?
When did President Trump negotiate the withdrawal of the U.S. military from Afghanistan?
President Trump ordering a drawdown of troops in Iraq and Afghanistan by January the 15th, just 5 days before he's set to leave office. The major military move comes as President Trump and his administration refuse to cooperate and coordinate with the Biden administration's transition team.
Yes. Did I lie? I just told you. I want to tell you something. The media is there. They want to wish news here. The CNBC news, your own Democrat news. Can't sit down here. Can't say, oh, this happened. No, I follow the day-to-day events.
I don't know what product I click on. It's not accepting. So better comment. If you want to join the show, just say, please add me, yeah? And I will press on your comment, please. If you want to join the show, say, please add me.
You see here, another ABC news. President Trump withdraw U.S. military from Afghanistan. So you said that President Biden, not body. But like I said, government is continuity. If I start negotiation and I not finish it and the new person can't finish it, who started the negotiation? I did. Like for example, President Biden started negotiating efforts for the ceasefire in Afghanistan, for the ceasefire in Israel. But the both parties were pretty stubborn. Hamas said they will not agree to the negotiation. Trump came and said, if the hostages are not returned before I take office, all hell will break loose. The next day, Hamas agreed to sign ceasefire. Who do you give such a credit to? Not the man that made the threat. So I don't do Google. When you go to Google website, it will take you to the various link. I don't do Google, yeah, mama. Google is where you get the search of the different website. You see here? Let me show you something. Okay, this is on Google. Now on Google, the different occasions are there, right? Then you click the link, it will take you to the official site of the information. That's how I search. So just stop. Some of you can say, oh, you just coming to America. No, leave it. You can be in America 100 years, you not know. Some of you in America, you're being 19 who you're doing business, your social security card, and they see social security card, you got register on your business. Did you know that you can use a thing called LLC or LLC? You didn't know that? I got business here, but at least I researched and found out that. Okay, so please, I'm waiting. I want somebody to show me one war that President Trump started under his administration. One. Show me one war that President Trump started. He never started no war. The only thing you can tell me that he did, that I know that it wasn't right, that two major things. Number one, he said he talked about the shitcoin thing, which wasn't right.
They come in the other name, just black editor.
How a black auto for one? Did me follow black or?
Sierra.
Yeah.
I'm back again. I want to talk about the California fire.
They coming on.
Yeah,
I teach you like you
there's no black, a lot of people, so she got a
Yeah,
job
maybe
for a
you
lot of
probably
people
black or
because
that watching not coming.
I beg you, Mama. If that, listen, I want to with no CDC policy here today because our CDC politics, you can pray. Next year, will end all my
But we have to
professional
do
life.
because
I don't want
so
to.
if
I
we
don't know
get
about
organized
American
Justina drop, better
stuff.
get me. They come on a little bit.
I can't put it down.
Okay, so see all I called to say because me I know about American politics. I'm gonna put my mouth inside, but she got to drive for other people to come.
I will discuss that for it.
Sierra, I want to talk about the California fire. I hear her saying something about that. They got a billionaire in California. When I'm talking, I want people to research their name. Okay? They are a farmer that name is Resnick. Resnick. Okay? Those people own 500 billion gallons of water. Okay? Ms. B says to me, I know about it because that's her place. These people are the one that own Fiji.
Yeah,
That's what I'm telling her. It's all money game, but she's not getting it. The rich are benefiting and we the poor are suffering. Don't think you the only Liberian and no politics. We probably live in a country and we're not only on the ticket for it. We have to know what's going on. So when something hits, we can know where to run. These people own 5 billion gallons of water. They are farmers. Okay, that's why when the fire broke out, they couldn't have no water to keep the fire out. They were taking water from the ocean and all the other places. It's all money game. These people own Fiji. These are the people that own Fiji. The Fiji water company.
They are the richest farmer in the United States.
Thank you very much.
California,
They are in California. That's why they couldn't put. Well, let me finish. Let me get my statement.
So hold on. So what did I say now? What did I say? I spoke about federal government.
Okay.
Now I said federal government respond to what I said. What you talking about is the
you
same
talking
thing that
about
Trump
fire,
spoke again.
Cali fire, so I have to get light on it. I'm telling you the reason why those
Yeah,
people
but I
couldn't
think
get
that
the fire out and there was no water. Let me tell you, I'm not a Democrat, I'm a Republican. But where truth belong, you put it there.
Yeah,
okay, right now.
But hold on now, Mama. I think two are always saying almost the same thing when it comes to the California fire. So what did I say about California fire that you understood?
Thing here, I'm talking about, you talking about Donald Trump, we won't get him praises. Nobody's saying the man is bad. We all have to wait and see what his presidency will be. But the thing is, truth has to be told. We are in a messed up economy in America, messed up situation, plain blame period, that the rich is benefiting and we the poor are suffering. I will continue with the water. Sierra, the another company that something they call the petaceous. It's like a little seeds that we can eat. That seeds, I don't know, you probably know it, Sierra. It's a little seeds that we put in.
And Trump did complain against that. Trump said that people saving the fish instead of saving life. Trump said they should open the water to use the water to save life. So
what are you talking about? Because they are the same people. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's all money game. It's all money game. Why one person should own 5 billion gallons of water? Why? When the state they don't even have a safe and clean drinking water. It's all money.
So wait, if I understand where you're coming from right now, you said I mentioned California fire, but the way I mentioned California fire was based on federal response. That why I was speaking from. I wasn't talking about what started the fire. I wasn't talking about what started the fire and why this is not happening, but I only talk about the federal response. But when it comes to what you saying, it was the same thing that Trump said when he had a press conference. He said, "Look at innocent people property burning when an individual have billions of gallons of water and just using it to protect a common face."
Because they are
a common face, and the people are losing their homes. So Trump said the same thing. He spoke for the people, and he made emphasis on that identical thing that you're talking about.
The only thing I'm going to tell you, Justina, Trump, I think we all have this high hope of Trump. I think that's what your got is high hope that Trump is about to change a whole lot. But he's really not going to do nothing much. Trump has
wait and see.
The presidency, we saw what happened. Trump is always there for the rich people. Do you understand?
So what say you about the executive order that he said that he signed already, that income tax is stopped? They should stop taxing people statewide. that the power should
No,
go back to the state.
if we see it, then we're going to delete it. If we do it, we're about
That's
to
an
do it.
executive
We're about to
order.
do it sometimes, right? You have to understand
Okay,
sometimes.
so what about the other? What about the other executive order that he passed? That all military service personnel that were kicked out of the military because they refused to take COVID shot should be reinstated. What say you
Oh,
about that?
I don't. For me, my husband served his time. We retired, so I don't know what happened. Whether people are kicked out. No, my husband on active duty at the time when COVID came. He took his shots. He abide by all the rules and regulations. You have to understand that the military is an entity. The military has its own rules and regulations. Military is different from what we do out here. So wherever
Who is the head of the
wherever they
military?
got going on in the military is wherever they got going on in the military.
Who is the head of the military?
He's the CIC. They have to
Okay.
understand.
And he said that every military person today doing his speech, acceptance speech, he said every military person that were kicked out of the military because they refused to take the COVID shot should be reinstated. My question is, what say you on that? Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing?
It's a great thing because
Okay.
right now the
He
military
also
need
said,
people.
if you read his statement carefully, he also said in his statement, because on the news, he didn't say everything on the news, but on the statement, he also said all nurses, all healthcare workers that were dismissed or sent out of their job because they did not take the COVID shot should be reinstated and pay full pay. Do you agree with that too?
Go ahead, get just. Sorry, I had a friend coming. Sorry, go ahead.
In the statement read, apart from the military, he said all healthcare workers that were kicked out of their job because they refused to take the COVID shot should be reinstated and pay back. They should be reinstated and receive their payback.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good thing, Sister Tina.
Because like my sister that just walked in, she's a nurse, and right now they need nurses. So this is a good thing. It's really going to be beneficial to them.
And then also he said there's a policy that they have on employment that has to do with race. I listen to what he said. I don't have to be a speaker. I'm quoting from what he said. He said the question that has to do with racism, on employment document. Listen, when you go look for a job, they will ask you, are you Black American or Black? He said that question that has to do with racism must immediately be removed. What can you?
Man, I can say the mere racist comment, right? Okay.
That's not my question. I'm asking you a simple question and you're not asking. You're the most
I'm not a Republican. I'm not going to lie.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, sister. Let me
say something. Everything Trump is saying is good if it's going to be applied, if it's going to happen. If it's just not a speech he's giving and everything he's saying going to go, but I'm just going to take a couple of laws that in Texas right now. Do you know in the state of Texas right now you cannot go through your husband's phone? It's illegal. Do you know that? In the state of Texas, they have just passed a law in the state of Texas. If, for example, if I go to my phone.
That's why I said from the beginning. That's why I said from the beginning of the conversation. I said they got federal law, they got state law. I just said that.
But you have to
I'm talking about federal law. These are executive order federal law. In one of the executive order, he said the person that is paying the child support should be the one to claim the child on their tax return.
Thank God my own end, I'm turning 18 now, so it will never happen. So that's good maturity.
Like I said, there are a lot of executive order. I think the total executive order that he has signed so far, I think should be like 6.
That's old. That's old. The child live for you, you file the child. The child live for you more than 6 months, you filed the child. You file the child. That's an old.
He said in this executive order, every person who is paying a child support should be the one to claim the child on tax. That's what I'm saying. That's what he said. That's executive order. Now it
So,
will have to go to the Senate. It will have to go.
but Justina, do you know some people only receive like 200 or 250 for child support, or maybe 300 or 400? So you're talking a whole year. Maybe you don't have a child in this country, but we have children here. A whole year, it takes more than $10,000 to raise one child in this country, especially in the kind of neighborhood you live in. So you telling me just because I'm receiving 500 every month or 250 every month for child support, I cannot claim my child, but I'm the one picking up the child from school. I'm the one making sure the child, when it's sick, they're well cared for. I'm there on my insurance and all of that. And you know, when Trump saying some things, you put 1 to 2 now. How is it beneficial to the parents that have that child living with them?
The I'm not saying he signed executive order now. Those executive orders, some of those executive orders, listen, some of those executive orders, just my point.
I think that's
yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Some of those executive orders will require the Senate confirmation because some of the executive orders are overturning a law, a written law. So some of those executive orders that overturn the executive law will have to go to the Senate for Senate to make it a law or not. Some of them do not require that. Like I said from the beginning. Some of the things the executive order.
As much as for me, I love Trump being in power and all of that. Like I said in the comment section, it's not every order that he passed will be for the benefit of the people. There are some major decisions that he have taken that it is for the benefit of America. That is a clear court. Now, the point of he's saying that if you're paying child support, then you should clean the child. I think that would be fair if he would have said that having 2 children by the same mother and paying child support to a mother of 2 for you, you should be allowed to at least claim one of the children at the end of every tax year. Because if you really look at this, these mothers put a lot into these children. They have to go to work. They have to pick the children up from school. They got to make sure they are sheltered. So sometimes when I want to pay $200, $150, $250 in child support. And if you're saying that they should clean the child support, the child at the end of a whole year, now that's a problem.
But that law is a law, so it will have to require Congress intervention. Like I said, there are some executive orders he will sign. Some executive order he will sign. It will require Congress join him on there talking. We can make it. We can do this. Some there Congress will overturn it and say no. This one cannot.
That's what I'm saying. That just now, he is not making the law, and his word will not be the final for America. That's why they have debates, and they do have indoors conversations that are going to be held between him and Congress or whatever, and they will make that decision at the end of the day in unity, okay, for the betterment of the American people. Donald Trump can sit here and say something in his head, and I want this for America because he sees this on the point of view. But if other people bring out points to him as well within the Congress as to why it would not be good for America, then he also has a mandate to rethink his condition.
You know what in Crystal? I'm not talking about right now in America under Donald Trump. The Republicans have the House, they have the Senate, they have the judicial system. They are more in power. So we're going to see this time around, because this time around, Democrats do not really have a lot to really say.
That's why I love Donald Trump, because you're talking about me going to go pick up my child, no problem. But Donald Trump said, if you are paying child support, think about my son paying child support, so you can claim me at the end of the year, even if I'm in America. So I'm exempted for that law. But I'm speaking for other mothers who
I'm just speaking on a lot of other mothers.
The person that stupid that I'm talking to, that you ma. So I'm speaking for those mothers who are putting everything into their children. I know Donald Trump is trying to be fair to everybody, because let's be honest, some mothers are very selfish. You were born 3 children by one man, you don't want a middle clean, you want a child at the end of a tax, and that's a problem. But he's paying child support to you. That is injustice, and that is unfair. At least he should be able to claim one of the kids at the end of every tax year, because while he's in their life, he's paying child support.
I'm going to say something to California. Let me just say something about California. California, we pay the biggest federal tax in this country. We pay the highest of everybody in this country. Because our taxpayer is very high. What we pay to the federal government is very high. The what we pay go all the way to all the red states to support their school system, to support them on food stamp, to support them on so many healthcare and so many stuff. If California, because I know before Trump came in, he was saying, oh, he might hold aid from California and this and that. And California governor said, if you're going to hold aid, then we're not going to pay our federal taxes. And which, of course, if California do not pay their federal taxes, it affects a lot of poor states in the United States. Because this is a very, very high-paying state. And we pay the highest. You can Google it. California pay the highest in federal taxes.
But do you know that most of the money that comes from California go to federal spending outside of the United States? Not within?
No, listen. Some of the money also go to, you're talking about Kentucky, you're talking about the poor red state, Mississippi, Arkansas, California, where we pay into federal taxes, goes to their school system.
So then why is it that your lawmaker in Congress was arguing that California is being heavily taxed, and most of California taxpayers' money is being used to fund crises in other countries? That needs to stop. Why was he saying that? If it is not true, why was he making such exception on the floor?
Taxes, we're not going to tell them how the money is going to be used. So we just the only thing I'm going to say, if all we pray to God is Trump do not come in, and in case of another fire or in case of another stuff, he said, oh, you want to hold things away from California because over here mostly a liberal state. Because then what California going to do, we're going to hold back our federal taxes. And we hold back our federal taxes is not good for America. When the whole back of federal taxes is not good for America.
And I don't think the law that Trump is bringing up, there is no requirement to it. It's just that maybe they are not speaking on the requirements to achieve most of these things. I see somebody saying that, oh, if you're paying and then you're not in a child life. Look, you can't tell me that Trump will say, oh, Megan, just pay child support and don't be in his child life. I'm very well sure that there will definitely be a requirement to say that the child must be spending some time with the father, at least during the year, to be able to be eligible for that child support. You know, you can like throwing that kind of laws out to the public. No, there should be some level of responsibility to the father. Like you pick up the child every second weekend, or you negotiate to have the child over as yours at every holiday period to be qualified. So, because you cannot just leave the responsibility to the mother and be paying $200 every month. Whether you want to accept it or not, $200 cannot take care of a child in a month.
So, Crystal, I do agree with you. 100%, Crystal. I really do agree with you. For me, when it comes to all these executive orders, I want these executive orders to be published, because once these executive orders are published, I will have the opportunity to read through the entire executive order. Like I always say, the president can pick. The president can pick one thing out of 100 things in the executive order and just speak on that. But if you have a copy of the executive order, then you'll be able to read into detail what that executive order is about.
Yeah, and what is it?
Yes, you will be able. As of now, we know that President Trump is signing an executive order to allow parents who paying child support to claim the child. So not only men alone, both the guy women are paying child support in the country.
Of course, what I'm trying to say, it shouldn't be given to
but when the bill is being published, then we can have the opportunity to read.
What I'm equally trying to say, it shouldn't be given to an absent parent. It should be a parent that is coming to pick up the children. It should be a parent that is coming to pick up that child to spend some time with you too, because that way you give the other parent the freedom to work more and earn their own money as well. Then at the end of the year, you can be able to file taxes this year, the amount file next year, file this year, like that. So I think there is going to be adjustment. When that whole stuff gets to Congress, there will be adjustments made to it and conditions set around it, most definitely. Because at the end of the day, like I said, Trump is bringing a lot of great policy to benefit blue book holders, Americans. At the end of the day, even though some people might not be seeing it like that, but it's just the reality. And if you really listen to
you see, Crystal, I agree with you. One thing about we human beings, right? We a lot of us got short memory, and Crystal, you would say all the good things, you would do all the good things, but the day you go wrong, a lot of us human beings we got short memory. We will not remember the good things. We will only judge the
That is
wrong
how
thing you
human
did, the
beings
wrong
are
thing you have
built.
said, and that's how we are. But for me, Crystal, I'm the kind of person. My memory
Can
is
you
very
take me
sharp.
to court?
Everything I've said and done. If you do bad, the first thing I will address, I will say, no, you know why? What's the point in time Crystal was this person? Crystal said that. Crystal said this. Crystal stood for this. So whatever decision she's taking today, do not forget that Crystal have done this before she's doing this. That's the kind of person I am. I always like to recognize people
Just
do
come up
things.
with just one law as well that says that even as a father, whatever, if you neglect a child in the mother's womb and decide not to be bothered with the mother when the woman is pregnant and she has that whole human being and she take care of that child for a certain amount of years and you come back to clean the child, you will have to go to court and you will have to reimburse her for everything she has spent. If that law come today in the European, I go give Abraham nation DNA because myself go file for my son money.
But you see, Crystal, another thing I want us to remember is I believe I might be wrong, but I do believe that one of the reasons why that is a tax claim thing is coming in because they got some women that way they got some women.
My problem here is the complete bring the Lord. I said the farm will pay me all my money I spent on the child back. Oh yes, we'll go to court. I ain't got a problem going to court. I never come and look in the country. Yes, once they get tell me the farm will pay all the money I spent back. For the 1 day before the child was born, till now the child is 3 years. So trust me, we'll go to the court. I mean, we'll say, okay, he lawyer for us to go worry.
You know, so listen now. So also, I believe, Crystal, I strongly believe the reason why, Crystal, I strongly believe the reason why this is coming in.
I'm hearing over you already.
Yeah. I believe the reason why this is coming in my belief, I might be wrong, but I believe that, for example, you log into the man, you tell the man, say, I'm pregnant, the man say, no, I'm not ready for a child right now. You say, hell to the no, you will keep the child. But the man will end up going on a child support for that child, right? But then if you get pregnant for the man, vice versa, and the man say, oh no, do not abort the child, I want the child. And say, no, that's my body, you have the right to abort the child. So these are, like I said, let the bill come out. We will read through the executive order, and then it will go to Congress. Some executive order will require Congress approval. Some executive order will not require Congress approval. But like I said from the beginning, we have to see things on the positive side. It's not always about me.
You talk about executive order, somebody for making comment here that need to be so too. The mistake that a lot of people are making, right? Stop it. UK has the same law here. Go sit down back and sit down. UK has a law that says that when you're pregnant, right, they request for the presence of the father to sign some paperwork. If the father does not show up to sign those paperwork, right, which of course Magistrate's father was informed, he refused to show up. If he does not show up to sign the paperwork, it's easily forgiving if he can show up at the delivery date, right? Which was aware the day I gave birth. He still refused to show up at the delivery date. Now, when you're going in for your child registration and he still does not show up, why? Because in his mind, he does not want the child. As long as you sign that paper as a single mother, 100% you are the sole parent of that child. This person is in the UK. You are not allowed to take me to court. As long as I don't ask you for child support, you're not allowed to take me to court. You're not allowed to demand to be in the child's life. You're not allowed to have no affiliation with the child. But the day I go back to the registration office and add your name onto the paperwork and say, oh, I have agreed for him to be in the child life, automatically now you have that right. In case you don't know the way it's run in UK. That is the reason why you see Abraham Nation is fighting me. Because while he knows legally he can never take me to court. Because if he does, he will lose all his benefit in this country, including his personal money. Because while he had 3 appointments by the state, 3 different occasions to be in Majesty life. When we were going to the hospital for the first check, when they requested for the father documentation, he never showed. He was in the park eating sausages and drinking Kool-Aid in the park. The second one, when I went to give birth, he knew the day I was giving birth, he never showed up. When I was taking Majesty, when Majesty was born, I sent a picture to his father, you understand? I called him, he saw the labor. He never showed up. He never went to the court, how they put it. On the labor, 6 months photo shoot, he still did not show up. You understand, right, Justina? So all of these things automatically in the system legally have disqualified him as the father. And then there is a standing message, a written text that says, there is a written text.
To be honest with you, Crystal, I have never said anything on UK.
When you pray, they can tell you, say, who is the father? They can ask you.
No,
you
so
have the right to
Yeah, but Crystal,
in the UK.
We have criminal laws.
When I was pregnant, y'all don't know the story, so y'all just sit down in the comment section and just listen. When I was pregnant, I told Fala, can I put your name in the paperwork? He said no. He don't want to have anything to do with me and my son. That is the first error he make. The second error was when he wrote that text to me to say he don't want a child for me. He don't need a child for me.
So can we just go back to the Trump issue and the American issue, Crystal, please?
So, wait. The second mistake he made was that message he sent me. I don't want a child from you. I don't have a child for you. I don't need a child
but Crystal, honestly speaking, that's your private life. Can we just come back to the topic, please?
All of these messages, I personally sent it to the social worker. They have a copy.
Crystal, you have said this one before on social media. Can we come back to the topic?
If you people feel so strongly about it,
can we come back to the topic, please? Can we come back?
Hold on 1 second. You here in America before there was a law that even if it's child support, you know there are some cases. Hold on, there are some cases that live with their mom. Because there are some other kids that live with their mom in this country for 6 months and live with their dad for 6 months. There are some custody battles in this. So let me
let it talk now.
So there are some parents that want to go far in taxes, even though they only have one child, the mom can claim the child for 6 months and the dad can claim the child for 6 months. There are some other kids in this country that doing tax return, their parents claim maybe the woman got 2 kids by the same name. All you have to do, okay,
about me. You're talking about what I try to bring to end.
Crystal, I'm begging you, Mama. We're talking about American national issues today. Let's just stick to it. Let's not make it about
what about Donald Trump say y'all gonna give your baby father dinner, all kind of shit like that. Y'all ain't no fucking position to tell y'all mothers. I don't even know who the F to give birth to some of y'all.
Crystal, we on the show too. Stop responding to the people in the comment section, Crystal.
The UK law has
they're not talking to you. They're talking about DNA, not
if
for
you
you.
need a mandate to do so or not, if y'all don't like it, y'all go get him, but let him take me to court and the player will see the where the
this thing is not about you, Crystal, please. Crystal.
Y'all start making noise. Y'all start making noise.
Crystal, give me a minute. Crystal, give us a minute for 1 second. Crystal, the question the person asking in the comment section about DNA was not for you. The person said, I read the comment. The person was saying, so now that they will be giving the tax return to God, Crystal, hold on.
Don't tell me you read comment. The person,
yeah, but let me say no to now. We three, Crystal, we three here.
They say I'm not giving your father dinner and I'm responding to that. That's what they say.
Yeah, okay. Crystal, we agree.
This is not about my freaking stuff. We're talking about America. I made my
yeah, but Crystal, Crystal,
stop doing shit. If you don't like it, go and put on get him a fucking lawyer.
Stop responding to them.
If you think you have what it takes to support, go and do so.
Crystal, can you please
Crystal, stop responding to them. Crystal, I beg you, Mama. Just ignore the comment section.
Take me to court and may you have a kid if I don't even have the boss. So face me the court.
Crystal.
And I make sure I send you to jail. You think I got time for that stupid ass?
Crystal, let me say this to you as a woman.
Looking for father?
Crystal, let me say this to you as a woman. Please, Crystal, I take all to beg you. Crystal, ignore the comments. Somebody came on here, they said certain thing about me, I ignore it because that is not my focus. My focus is we're talking about Donald Trump being president today. We're talking about
boyfriend's inbox to feed my child.
Don't respond to them, Crystal. People will always try to get on your nerve. That's the level I have reached. People, you coming nothing for me. I'm not going to respond to you. Crystal, don't.
Crystal, can you
Crystal, do not respond to them. I don't know what else you want us to say. So what can we say now? Because now you're responding to the people now. That means we will forget about what we're discussing now.
Be disrespectful in the comment section.
That's what I'm saying. So that means the whole thing we're discussing now.
I want to bring no miserable answers in the comment section. Be ready. I cannot match it the way you respond and say you're being rude to them. What wrong with your man and your pa? At least I know my soul no pa. And I don't want to refuse to get his DNA.
If you choose not to respond to the person, don't you think will be a good thing? You think somebody didn't attack me and I received attack? Crystal, let me say this.
I'm not waiting your mom button looking for DNA for you because she even know her own DNA.
Yeah.
Some of your man, useless, you're in Africa there, by your father and friends, don't know your father because of cheat. You won't be talking about poor Google children and all the damn time. What you're talking about America, what does that happen to my son in my situation? You think
everybody can look at my Crystal, please, Crystal,
we see everything. So please just leave the thing. We're talking about America.
Yeah, Crystal, let us speak to you for a second.
Don't tell me that shit in the comment section, you stupid food, Jeff. I was talking about
Crystal. Do not pay
mentioning my son, father, and my son. Y'all shouldn't have done it. But Crystal,
you align them to make the show about yourself.
Your stupid ass marriages that you're being abused. You're not thinking about it, but some people to talk about the children. You people were the one that discussed about my son. It was not about my child. Y'all was
can you just ignore these people? Let's go back to the thing we were discussing about America.
We still looking for DNA for some of your asses.
Well, Shala, I'm sorry, I'm about to go. When you change the topic, we'll come back. Yeah, Shala.
You were the one that brought my child into it. You laughing, you were one of the folk commenting stupid
corporate society. Now you get a whole platform about you. And also,
don't tell me that you're rude commenters.
You know the TV. When you are in
rude commenters, you were talking about my child.
Get your feelings, so don't join the platform. You know you could get mad with things like this.
You should be talking about people's business on your Facebook page. That's what you should be conversation. About a question, you don't talk about the person's life. It got shit to do with you.
Go in the comment section, Crystal.
Control people for responding to them too. Since you can't control them, Donald Trump in America, but no about people per family. They never get about go give your child father DNA. Who the other way to get about DNA? I mean talking about you child father. Who are you?
You know those
Crystal, let's start our talk.
Right? Because you want money from me. I want money from me. Like cry.
Use your word. Crystal.
I cry, I commit. Your body don't shit that I see in your house because you're looking for money for you, man. Boho. I think you see me looking for money. You see me kissing me and asking for money for him. Some of y'all
Crystal.
Why do you get it? You're punching it, you're shitting it, you even know how to take care of children. Oh, because
Crystal.
I benefit in food stamp. I get it.
Crystal.
I'm still doing good.
Crystal. I must say something. Crystal. I will say this to you as an older sister. Right?
America, you want to tell somebody stupid in there, yeah?
Crystal, I will say this to you as an older sister. When you're doing something sometimes, everybody say leave it. It's important sometimes for you to listen to the people. We on the platform. For all the oil talking about Trump, talking about American politics. Crystal, let me in. Crystal, let me in. Crystal, let me in.
Talk to me.
Crystal, tell me in. If somebody come on the show and they say something to irritate you, ignore them. I'm a politician. You think people ain't coming out here to irritate me, Jenna?
What are you born for?
Crystal, I don't know. Crystal, I don't know what else you want us to say to you because me and you on a live, people now can't on it. They see live here, Jenna. They insulted me. They try to make a show about me. And actually, I see they are coming. And I respond to them. Pierre, hey, pass that. But because you entertaining it, Crystal, you entertaining it so they will continue distracting you. We're talking about America. To the America topic. When they comment 1-2 times, you not respond to them, they will find something else to say. I only need a live. You know me person attack me. Somebody cost me. Yeah, somebody cost me. Somebody not call me name. Somebody said they got a job for me. I pretend I don't see it. Yeah, moving on my conversation.
These are the situations that needs to be addressed in this community. We've been on the platform having decent conversation about politics and all of that. Everybody agree to disagree. You don't have no right to come be talking about people's family here. You don't have no right. What make you think you better than me? You shit that tell your bitches that I eat your house, no bastard shit that I see that around with y'all. Your shit they out because of tax return money and child support. And y'all didn't even get no bitches that are why you children. No. Child support. He ain't getting no tax return money. He better than your own.
Please, he's gonna come back.
Your shit. Hey, you want to put your muff on him? Your children want your pa. Why looking at the zombies? You get prepared to put it on?
Charlotte, take control of your platform. Like I said the other day, I've grown. I got thicker skin. At this point in my life, I cannot get easily triggered. You say something, I see it, I just smile, I laugh. I bye bye. I've come to realize that if I don't respond to you, it's better for me. Crystal, I wish you can learn the same. As long as you are a public figure, people will curse you, people will call you names, people will call you, in fact, everything you think in the world, they will call you.
No, don't pass someone. I never asked you to pass someone. Oh, you mean the
you gotta have thicker skin when it comes to a certain point. At a certain time, people used to say things to me, I get irritated. I won't respond. At this point, when you do your opinion talking, I can just be quiet. I'll be listening to you. Because as far as I'm concerned, when you feel it, I will still make my point. That's it. So I'm begging you, Crystal, take this little good advice from me. When you on Charlotte show or on any other show, you're trying to address an issue, somebody come to want to distract you, stick to that issue. Do not be distracted from it, because maybe you're in a dramatic. Me, I'm trying to build my political career. And I've reached to a certain level right now. I cannot be moved by certain people saying, because there are people who for the rest of their life, their only priority is to trickle me. Every time they see me, they must say something that they know that can trickle me. But I have the power to control what I get trickled off or what I do not get trickled off. So I reached to that point where I said, no, you cannot trick me up. No, you will not determine how I behave when I'm in a public space. Because when I'm in a public space and you trickle me and then I get out of character, I am the one people are going to be looking at, not you. So, Crystal, I beg you, Mama, anytime you come on Charlotte show or any other show, somebody's talking something about you, your child, your whatever, ignore them and continue with your conversation. Sooner or later, they will find something else to be talking about. That's all I get to say to you. But when we come back to our Trump conversation today, we're talking about Trump. Let's come to American politics. Let's talk it. Like I always tell people, if you have not learned to follow the U.S. Congress, the White House, how things are operating, the Pentagon website, how the information that come out is important, because this is how you will know what is going on. For example, recently the U.S. military with NATO Joint Alliance had a conference, and they said all NATO residents should get prepared for a hit. At least you should have a battery or something for standby. But how many people know about it? Because they're only waiting to hear it from the news. And when the news choose that thing is not important, oh, we don't want to put it in the public, we don't want to panic the public, they choose not to put it there. But when you take your time to go on the different official site, you will see that the documentation is there. Then you will come and say, well, let me go buy my small solar panel and put it in my house. Let me go buy my additional water and save it in the house, because they want why our people they're telling us. The same thing with the drone issue that started in Jersey. A lot of people only got to know about it when they saw the drone flying. But what trickled the drones, they were not following the U.S. military side, so they don't know what was going on. So when we hear talking about national issue, let us stick to it. Let us take our feelings out of it. Let us take our personal benefit from out of it. Because when it comes to personal benefit, then The way they used to say Trump would deport all refugees that came to the country, then I should not have supported Trump. But I wasn't looking at my benefit as somebody who came to the States under a protection program by the Trump administration. But I was looking at the overall.
They said illegal immigrants.
What?
I said they didn't say
No,
Trump.
I'm saying some people, I said some people said that what people were saying. But because I have read the informations that Trump said, what he said, it was based on that. I said I knew that this is propaganda. So I'm not going to listen to the propagandists. I'm going to go by the facts, what is there. So I'm begging us, Liberian people, as a whole, we are not here to fight the fight for Ghana. We are not here to fight the fight for Mexico. We are not here to fight the fight for Japan, for Cameroon, any other country, Jamaica. No, we are here to fight the fight for us. That should be our priority. Our priority here as Liberians, what can we do that we will not fall in trouble? What can we do? What program that we are on here that might be affected by certain law if they change it? That should be our priority. The illegal migrant they're talking about, and I remember having Liberian working on farms right here plenty. And if we check the number of illegal migrants in this country, Liberia not even 1%. Maybe you like 0.0 something percent. So we should not go buying fight that not belonging to us, Akami. We should not be buying fight that belongs to us, because when the Mexican fighting for the Mexican immigrant, they fight for the Mexican immigrant. They don't fight for you and myself. When Nigerians are fighting for Nigerian immigrant, they fight for Nigerian immigrant. They don't fight for you and myself. When the GED or EED program you were on, and they wanted to cancel that program, and all the leaders of the Liberian community were up and down, going Washington, up and down, meeting Congressman Chris Smith. I did not see Nigerian fighting for you. I did not see Ghanaian. I did not see Mexican fighting for you. I did not see Cameroonian fighting for you. So for us to sit down here and want to talk about, oh, do we know the people that work on the farm, they are immigrants from Mexico? I don't care. They they deport the whole illegal migrant from Mexico. It's none of my goddamn business. Okay. If they come in to Liberia, they will talk for Liberia. Period.
Okay, some Liberian doesn't even deserve to be talked for because they're not really contributing a lot in this country anyway. But like I'm going to tell you, if we want to talk about laws and whatsoever the NAACP, the Black Union, whatever they have fought for in this country is what we are all benefiting from now. All immigrants, all people from different countries, whatever the Black Americans in this country have fought for a long time, human rights, whatsoever, what university, all the things that we are benefiting today, they, have always fought for everybody. So we're going to put that into, effect and make that clear, make that known. But like I'm going to say, one thing I would say in America that I'm more concerned about is probably doing the most about gun control and school shooting. That I would say, because for me, I still have a kid that is about to go to high school and stuff like that. So like that gun control law, they got all these law making all this stuff. We have read and I heard a lot about gun control yet. Right now in this country, California has the highest something on gun control law right now in this country. You can't just buy a gun in California like that. Your record have to be clean. You have to show your ID. You have to go through, background check and stuff before you even own a firearm in this state. Right now, that's the law our governor passed. So right now we are like one of the top in the country on that. Two, like we're talking about when you say about Biden signing the law into banning TikTok. The reason why Biden did that was because another law was presented on something. And the thing about the lawmakers, when they get to the table, they always want to give and take. Okay, if I bring this, if you're going to want me to sign this, you got to bring this too so I can sign it. So it's kind of like everybody is playing these games. And no matter what, we the middlemen, we the regular people, the blue collar people, the poor people, we the one that suffer most in this country. Everybody right now, all of you clapping for Trump that he doing all of this, he doing all of that, he doing all of that. And most people thinking that it's really going to be beneficiary for us. But we're going to wait and see, because I hate to say I told you so. I hate to say I told you so. But it's going to be the rich benefiting more than the working class American. And that's how.
Okay, so now that we come back to Trump, let me say this. Do you know that on the Trump first term, he overturned the incarceration bill, the bill that made so many Black people to go into jail, the bill that made so many Hispanic community to go to jail? He overturned that bill. Do you know that? And under that bill, before he overturned it, he signed an executive order that pardoned over 2,000 Black men out of prison, including people that were put in the prison since the 80s. Do you also know that?
Like Barry just did it the same too. And you know that in Trump, you know that during Trump presidency,
Trump
presidency, the highest death row was ever, the highest number in this country was executed on death row. Trump executed 13 people on death row. Do you know that? That was the reason.
Wait, hold on. You see, this is the problem I get. When the court, according to the law of the United States, when the court passes a judgment of death row, the president has no say on that. The only thing, let me end. The president cannot overturn the court verdict. The only thing a president can do in the United States is to grant pardon. That's all he can do. Under the same body administration, on imam, I think in Carolina or Georgia, one of these states, was sentenced on open execution on electric chair. Under this body administration, Muslims were all on TikTok calling on people to protest, calling for assistance, calling the government to grant pardon. Biden did not do it. That man was executed electrically and turned over to his people. So all presidents do have fault, but those kind of fault cannot be put on the president. No, hold on now. You said, you used the word saying Trump. Hold on now. You said Trump. Executed, and I'm telling you, it's not Trump. The thing will not be under the Biden administration. It's not Biden. No, it's not Trump. It's not Trump. Trump did not put anybody on death row. Trump did not execute anybody on death row. Biden did not execute anybody. Obama, the Bush, whoever. Excuse me, it is the court.
I'm just saying under his administration.
But you can't put on the president.
We have 13 people. That has never happened in America in a long time. 13 people were executed on death row under Trump administration.
It's not on body administration. So what you say about body? Body administration has 16. So what you want to say? Like I said, you gotta go check the statistics. You gotta check. We gotta move away. No, we gotta move away from politics and see reality. You cannot be. No, you cannot. No,
take it from me.
No,
Trump is not good
what I want you to understand,
Trump has never been good for this country.
I don't care if you like Trump or not. Listen, I don't care if you like Trump or not. Trump is already the president of the United States, and nothing can be done about that. But what we discussing here, no. What we're trying to discuss here is putting blame to where you're not supposed to put it. There were people that were executed under Obama administration. Was it Obama that passed the verdict? No, those verdicts were passed under Bush. There were people who were executed under Bush administration. Was it happening under Bush? No, it happened under a different administration. The same way under Obama, there were people who were sentenced. Now Obama, there were Joe Biden, there were people who were sentenced and the verdict was passed when Trump was in power. They got executed under Joe Biden administration. Should we say Joe Biden is the one? No, you cannot take what the court have passed and then stick it on the president. That's not how it works. That's not politics. That's not being sincere to yourself. If the law of New Justice says no,
Republican right now, y'all have the Senate, y'all have the House, y'all have the jurisdiction system.
That's not how we're gonna go. That's not how we're gonna go. Like I said, that's not how we're gonna go. Let's finish with one topic first, then we can go to the next. Like I said, if the court of the United States.
Destroy America.
No. If I committed a crime and
that's why he did his first turn, he committed
it's not
in
me.
this country, and he's
So body is also bad. So you want to tell me so if that be the case, so body executed black people?
Right now the immigration website is down?
What say you about the innocent people that body administration executed? You want to talk about that too? Because if that's what you want to say, if you want to say that when the court pass a verdict that the person is responsible for that verdict, so I will blame body for all the execution that took place.
Innocent people? Did you just say innocent people?
Oh yeah, I call them innocent too. Because if you're saying that Trump was responsible for the court decision, then I would say body is responsible for the court decision. Then I would say body Hunt or P. Diddy because he's black billionaire. I will tell you that because he was arrested under the Biden administration.
We all saw the crime.
So that only under Trump administration they did not commit crime.
Girls, he was doing a whole lot of stuff, committing all kind of stuff.
You're saying that when they come to the Democrat, the people committed crime, but when they come to the Republican time, they did not commit crime. I understand. So what happened to all the people that Obama said are criminals? They were not criminals, right? They were innocent people too? Like I said, you got to stay out of the political arena and speak truth.
He was only going to deport criminals and people that created crime in this country. That's what Obama did. Obama said anybody who broke the law, committing crime should be deported, and he increased the strength of the border guys at the border. Trump today in his inaugural speech said, anybody who broke our law will be deported. I have declared the cartel as a national terrorist group. That was Trump's words today. So what is the difference between what he said? I'm not talking about people talking by themselves, they jump on this, Trump said it. No. I like to speak from the house's own mouth. Unlike their party because their party you will say they were added some trap. Under Trump, there were other people who did not break any law that got deported. Under Trump administration,
please show me.
Lady, I don't know her name, but she was married to this. She was married to this military guy. They had two daughters. It was on national TV. I think everybody saw it. It's still on websites and stuff. They had two daughters. This woman never created any crime in this country. Her husband even voted for Trump. Okay, I think she's Mexican. She's a Spanish woman, married to a military personnel in this country. I don't know whether he wasted time to run after her documents or something because military personnel get first priority when it comes to their spouses. I don't know what took them so long. You know what Trump did? She got deported under Trump. She did. She had no criminal stuff. Okay, there were a lot of people that were in this country and working. No, don't shake your head. I'm giving you facts.
I'm waiting for you to finish so I can speak.
There were so many people, even at Trump something. That was when they had a kids at the border in cages, right? It was during Trump administration when they had kids in cages.
Like I said, you listen. Let me cut you off right there. That thing that CNN post, if you want me to bring out the video, I can bring out the video and show you which country it was, which country it happened. But this is what I want to say. My focus is this. When you commit a crime, right? For example, they say, you can't do this. I went and did it. I'm not supposed to, for example, I'm using this as an example. I'm not supposed to run with speed in certain speed limit area. I overrun, and then the police pull me over and give me a ticket. You cannot say the president is the one that gave me ticket.
Why would we say the president gave you a ticket?
Wait now. I overspeed and I got a ticket. And if I go to court, I have two options. I can go to the court and pay for the ticket, or I can go to the court and challenge the ticket. But if I choose to challenge the ticket knowing that they are facts, if the fact come on, my penalty will be twice. Okay? That's it. So when people are caught in a crime and they go to the court and they got guilty and was sent on death row, the president got nothing to do with that one. Number one. Number two, the way deportation work, ICE cannot grab anybody and put you on a plane.
Yeah.
No, it's not allowed. Not in the, let me finish my. Not in the
One
United
second,
States.
so I want to show
You
you
can
something. I just want to Google
only,
something quick. I
yeah,
only have one
you
thing,
can
that's all.
only be deported. You can only be deported with the court. It is the court. So, for example, if you are on a terrorist list, the federal agent will go to the court and present all the evidence to the court, and the court will say, oh, based on this evidence, we sign the deportation papers. They will sign the deportation paper and give it to the federal agent. The federal agent will have it with them. They will have taxes. Anywhere they catch you, you go on the plane, you're leaving. But in the case of immigrations, I have the right to go to an immigration court. The immigration judge will be the one to sentence my deportation. If the immigration judge say you have 10 days to leave the country voluntarily, or you need immediate deportation, I will get immediately deported. So nobody will tell you that you can get deported from the United States without the
Hold on
court.
1 second. Can you please hold on 1 second, please?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to play something 1 second. This is what I'm looking for, because can you please come put volume on your phone?
Yeah,
Please show it up. Please show it up. Yeah, let me see what's happening.
Okay,
hold on. I need to take out Bluetooth.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to take out Bluetooth. Like her phone I'm using. No, no, no. Go.
Yeah.
No, go. Not that one. The one about this woman here. Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah. Can you please raise it up? Let me see. Is that a TikTok video? Is that a TikTok video?
With care teams and services all connected to give you a streamlined experience. And every day, we're offering more ways to make it easier to get your care, including virtual services like video visits, online scheduling, and mobile check-in. And with our system-wide health record, your entire care team will always be. Okay, Charlotte, we have the thrombosis clinic scheduler on the line here.
Yeah.
Hi, Charlotte. Right, so we went to have appointments, it looks like,
oh, man.
The news
we
I
have one on Wednesday,
What the
and
news?
this Wednesday the 22nd at 10 a.m.
For what?
You give me the news name. What media was
And
putting
then
that?
What is this appointment about? Which appointment is this? I'm confused. Which appointment is this one?
Wait, sorry.
Clinic, this is because of your stroke and lupus diagnosis too.
So where? So okay. So you appointment for a team to do it fast? Where am I going?
Please Google. Just Google.
We're in the clinic, the 3850 building in St. Louis Park.
Okay.
Well, Shara was talking so that she's not muted. She's talking.
No,
She's
you
not
guys go
muted. So
ahead.
let her finish.
I'm on the phone. That's why. I'm sorry.
Well, you're not muted. You're not muted. You're not muted. So, what your name, sister? Please give me the what's the story name?
Sorry. Just type in military wife deported under Trump. Just Trump administration.
Military wife
under
deported.
Trump administration.
What is the process for a military wife to be deported under Donald Trump administration?
Just a military wife deported under Trump administration. I'm saying the process.
To be deported under Trump administration.
You talking about this one?
Let me see. Raise it up. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's her or something. Is that her? She's a Hispanic lady.
I come here. I'm touching all the different news. I got CBN, CNN, Fox News, Sky News. Let me see which one.
I'm just telling you, that was a woman that had no crime, never once committed crime in this country. Never once committed crime. Born 2 daughters. I think her daughter was 15 and 16 or something.
The thing is this. That's what
people. It's not just her. So many other
people. Do you know that the U.S. government prioritize military spouse and military? Yes, number one.
They do.
Okay. So let's just assume that she did not commit no crime. She did nothing wrong. And her husband is active duty. And maybe she didn't go to get all her papers on time, right? Do you really think, because they have military wife support system. They do have the they do have the military wife support system. And they do have the system they call the speeded process for military personnel. Meaning, if I go get my if my boyfriend, if I bring my husband, my boyfriend here today, and because I'm in the military, and the other person that came, the two of them came together, my own will get a green card first before the other person. I'm always up. So let's analyze it from ourselves first. If she committed no crime, she or her husband was in good standing. She or her husband was in good standing, and according to the husband still voted for Trump. So if the husband voted for Trump this second time or the first time, let me ask the question.
No, the first time this thing happened, the first time.
Okay, the first. In my mind, the military is always a priority to the government of the United States. And I know that they do have the military web advocacy. They do have the military code process. Everything that concerns the military, federal can get involved. They go through the military chain of command.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think that the military actually step in for her case? Did the military step in for her case?
I don't know.
Do you believe? Okay. The reason I ask this question is if the military were going to step in for her case, there will be no way she will be deported. There will be no way. Believe me when I say this. If the military
go to YouTube on your phone and just listen to a story for 1 second.
That's what I'm saying. That whole story she's telling, but we have the ability to analyze. Like things can happen. I can sit down here right now and give a different story of what transpired between you and myself. But that my side of the story, I'll be giving the story, right? But until the next person decide to go and investigate or analyze it, I just want you to just look at it. Based on what you have heard from her side, you know that she's married to an active duty military personnel. She got so trained by this man, and she lived in the country and committed no crime whatsoever. She came in the country legally with an active duty military person, meaning she came on the military wife paperwork or military fiancé paperwork.
They met here. She was not a legal immigrant when they met here. She met her husband, and so I don't know how she came here. But she was, but she was
so that means good. So that means she was illegal, she was undocumented, and she met this man, and she and the military man was together, right?
Born 2 children.
Okay, so this is what I would say. It is either she lied to him, that she was documented, and he did not push the effort for her to be documented. The man may not be here today, but God will be his witness. Because when you meet a military person, the fact that you're married to a citizen and a military person, you automatically get your citizenship. If you are not an immigrant, if you are immigrant, you automatically get your citizenship. But if you are not an immigrant, the minute you marry to a U.S. citizen, you automatically get your green card. It's a that is automatic.
It's a process you have to go through.
When I mean automatic, when I mean automatic, it's a process, but you will get it in the end. So if she was an illegal migrant, and then she met this active duty military officer, and she told him, "Oh, I got people working," and the man decided to marry her, and for 2 years plus into the marriage, not 2 years, but they got children. And then she was being separated from him, and he didn't stand up for her, or the military didn't stand up. Sister, there's more to that story. That's all I can say to you. There is more to that story.
Maybe not. Maybe.
But don't even understand the word automatic. Do people understand what I did not say automatically you get you the green card, you automatically become a green card person. It's just like when they give you green card visa in Africa.
The process through the military is very easy. Yes,
when they give you a green card process, when they give you a green card, when they give you a green card visa in America, in Africa, you don't get a green card. You got to apply in America. You got to live here for 1 year before you can get a physical green card. So just understand what I mean by that automatic. But my point I'm trying to make if she were married to a military man with 2
besides
children.
her, there were so many people that were deported that never had no criminal history. There were so many people that was deported that never had criminal history. Like right now in Texas, what's going on in Texas right now? This guy, he's an American citizen. His wife just had a baby. Guess what? His wife and the baby, the wife was just deported, but he's an American citizen. The wife never committed any crime. I'm telling you right now, ICE is taking people out of this country like crazy.
When you use the word never committed any crime, the fact that you broke the law to enter the United States, that itself is a crime.
Yeah, it is a crime.
The
Yes,
law
yes. But I'm just saying, like, you know, you are not into theft, you're not into this. Yeah, maybe you got here illegally, it's a crime. Yeah, you just crossing the border, come here, it is a crime. That's a strong immigration crime.
And if you read the U.S. immigration law, it says if you enter the United States illegally, first of all, the immigration has a policy, they call it the catch and release. The catch and release is that you enter the country illegally, you get no document, but then immigration having to catch you, they will take you to the immigration court. Then what they will do, they will give you a temporary paper to stay in the country to allow you to work. You are responsible to come back to the immigration court to begin the hearing of your case. Some of them, when they catch the release, soon they get in the work permit, they're not coming back again. They're not coming back to let the judge to hear their case. They don't do that. The judge will write. They will never show up. So in the court, the court will put a statement and say decline for review. When they put that thing on your paper, decline for reviews, they send it to ICE. And when they send it, they now will be looking for you small. So now it take 5 years, 10 years, 12 years, they're looking for you. One day, unexpectedly, they get you. So that's why if you enter and they catch you and you apply for that asylum at that place, they give you that temporary work paper. It's important for you to go back to the immigration court. It's important because if you go back to the immigration court, the judge will hear your case. When they hear your case, if your case is genuine, then they will grant you the stay. If your case is not genuine, they will give you time in between to leave the country. But if you don't show up in the medical coffee, they can say no call, no show, that dismissal. I do understand all of us Kenya were looking for our daily bread. I understand. But in the midst of the looking for the daily bread, there are other people that are taking advantage of the system too and causing chaos for other people.
Of course.
That's where I am coming from. And for me, look at some of our own Liberian people. Because for me, I let to talk to my people. Look at some of our people who claim say they own disability. They own Facebook. They wearing high, they boasting. Oh, I got to work and sit down. They pay my welfare check. Don't forget, anything we say on their Facebook, it's being recorded. Even your own personal cell phone, everything you're talking on it is being recorded. You tell the people you want disability, but they see you wearing some kind of high heel to every party. They will not come after you. But there will be one Christian officer in our building that will try to say, let me see this case. Then they start keeping eye on you. At the end of the day, you get caught up. Then they go for and I say, oh, but the person can't, what are you here for? Let them go. They're supposed to come contribute, then they can't live on the system. So what I'm saying is that when you enter the country illegally and immigration catch you, they carry you to that immigration court and the court give you that piece of paper, that work permit, and they release you. Don't rely on that work paper. Come back to the immigration court on the date that is assigned to your case. So the judge can hear your case. Make sure you present a good case, because if you don't present a good case, that judge, that immigration judge, have the authority to deny your stay in the United States or have the authority to make you stay. A lot of people are afraid that if they go back to the court, they will not be granted to stay, so they decide not to go back. And in a country 15 years, 20 years, they have not gone back. In the end, the court tells to say no call, no show on you. ICE looking for you. But you work, You renewing your work permit. I know where you are. Who they say I know. They know where you are because every time you renew your work permit,
But
yeah, they know where you
is there
are.
not a law that say that if you are illegal in this country, if you have a child who is an American citizen, if the child turns 18, I think they can put in some paperwork for you or something?
Okay, that you have to leave the United States.
Oh, okay.
That's what the law says. Yeah, you have to leave the United States. You cannot stay in the country. You have to leave. Like, for example, all those that came in the country illegally that are working for companies, right? With the present state situation right now, the company has to get them out of the country and file for them to come back.
Okay.
But they can't stay. Yeah, they can't stay. They got to get out. But if they decide to stay, the company will pay plenty fine. Because all the time that person was working for you, they were not paying money to the government. They're not able to find. So the best thing, leave the country, they file for you, you come in. That's why Trump said he in support of the working visa. You see? So that's a situation like you may not like me, but at least some of the things I can be saying, go research on it. It will help you. It will help somebody else because, like I said,
No. Let me tell you something. Like
what
you
is my
said, there are
priority?
some good stuff in the speech she gave today. There are good stuff in some of the executive orders. And we are praying. Look, let me tell you, we all want a better America. America is like some of us country now. Let's be for real. Even though some of us are born in Liberia to say, no, but I have my kids here. My whole life is here. My kids' life is here. This is where they're going to make their own generation. So we all want a better America, that we all are going to strive and become better people, and contribute to the society. That's what we want. But my thing there is with you talking about giving police officers immunity, with you talking about knowing for the world police officers, the most people that go through the most with police officers is us as Black people. Okay? They have a lot. We're not saying they don't have good law enforcement officers, but they have a lot of law enforcement officers who are also not, for us, our people. You understand?
I do agree with you. I do agree with you 100% that we do still have a lot of racist cap. I just received a ticket for no goddamn reason. My papers, everything was correct, but he said choose to give me a ticket, but I'll still go and challenge the ticket. But this is where I come in, and this is where I come from, or this is the position where I am coming from. When he talked about giving pardon to police, it has to do with federal police, not state police. And that's why I tell people, sometimes when they lead on and say things, go read a document. Because if you read a document, you will be able to understand the detail inside that document. It refers to federal police, federal agent never have immunity.
But federal
Okay,
police officers do not
only within
arrest
the
people,
state.
though. Federal police officers do not arrest anyone.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So if anything happened and federal police got involved and somebody got pew and lost their life, the federal agent will be whole 100% reliable. So that's why he said he was granting them the same immunity that other state police already have. A lot of states have immunity on for their police. That's why you see most time when police pew people, most likely they just change their duty station. Nothing much come from out of it because they do have those protection already on state police. However, it is important for us as Black people to partake into our local government activities. Yes, the local government elections is important because every state has a local government. You have your Congress, right? Your local government can make laws that can protect us. But most time, I will speak precisely to the brown and melanin people. We do not partake. We don't. They will hear say local government town hall meeting today. We will not go. They will not go. They will not show up. At the end of the day, the people that goes there in the most are the people who don't like you and I. So they vote, or they when they ask for decision, they vote on it and it stands. Then our lawmaker, our district lawmaker will take it to local government and it passed there. So we have to pay attention to the local government elections. Take for the state of Minnesota, for example. We had a Liberian that were contesting for governor and the governor or city mayor. What did we do? What did we do, the Black people as a whole? Did we support the person? No. Instead, we say, oh, what did he not do for us? What did he not do for us? It's always about us as individuals. Once you're not benefiting individually, then we do not get it. We do not support you. So this is our problem. I got a lot of friends from the Black American community. Attend most of their small, town hall meeting when I was the subjects I was living in. So even with them, they do have problem with us. They say, oh, we come here, we separate ourselves from them. We do not want to be associated with them. And I tell them, no, that's not the case. We too feel like you guys are distancing yourself from us. So we need to break the gap. If we're not taking part in the things that are supposed to change the system, how will the system be changed? We got to encourage our young boys, our young daughters to say, do everything, stay clean, because I need you to be a police officer. I need you to be a lawyer. I need you to be a judge. I want you to break the system. I want you to go through the system and work. If we shine our children away from doing those things, then the redhead chicken will continue to be the one dominating. And as long as they continue to dominate, the more we're going to suffer.
But another thing too within this country, like for me, since I became a citizen many years ago, I've always participated in, election and all of that because I'm ready. Looking at America, you always want your children to become the best. I don't even like living in a kind of neighborhood when how you call. But one thing I'm going to say is that if a Black child, you have to understand the way the system is kind of like somehow built against us. Do you understand that? No, listen. If a Black child go and shoplift and a white child go and shoplift, the same thing, both of them shoplifted. More time, the Black child get more time, more punishment, and the white child just get a slap on the wrist.
But it has been proven.
Okay, I do agree with you. I must agree with you on that. But like I said, and I'll repeat, we have to walk the line. I have seen so many documentary where police officer, white men too. I have seen so many cases where police officer when I say beat the white guy, like, you can't even take it. You will be like, oh my God. I've seen other cases where young Black men.
It's very hard to see it because you know what? One thing you have to understand: white people are the one who be spitting. White people are the one who be spitting on the cop. Who don't put the giving, doing all of that. And when we Black people just try to do a little bit, just try, just to say, oh no, I can't give it. It's a big thing.
I do agree with you 100%. That's why I said we have to start taking part in the things that will make the change. That's what I said. We have to start taking part. If we're not taking part in it, it can help. For example, we already know that there is 2 oranges. We already know. We already know that if a Black child took 1 oranges, he will get a record that will follow him for the rest of his life, that he will not get no good job. And we know that when a white child stole these 2 oranges, he will not get the same record that the Black child will get. So what do? We got to put a system that can help our Black young men and Black young women to walk in a line that they will not be affected in that way. That's the point I'm speaking. Take, for example, if you check the number of people that call police on the men, the number of Black women, don't even in the Black men do. 911. Oh, my boy in his house, he's trying to harm me. Police come on the scene. For no reason, the people here who they call. So like I said, we have to start uniting. We have to start doing the things that will bring us closer together. If I have a problem with my daughter part, call other community leaders. There are other things I can do to get them off the way. Instead of the first thing is to pick up the phone and call the police. Because every time I call the police, I'm not only calling the police on him, but I'm trying to destroy his entire record. The same thing. If I have a problem with you, we can cuss each other, we can sit down, but I should not be the first to pick up the phone to call the police, because you know why? When I call the police, and say, oh, she tried to hit me with rock, she tried to do this, that record is going to follow you for the rest of your life. And we know that we are in a society that really don't like us. So we gotta learn to walk the walk.
Do you understand there are other people that are in jail today that were accused wrongly, that did nothing? The crime they said they did.
No. Yeah, I know. In fact, out of the 2,000 men that Trump released, 700 of them were wrongfully imprisoned from 1980s. Some of them were wrongfully legal. The other one was sentenced to jail. I think he was like 18 years old. The judge collected. They say he killed somebody. He said, no, I was just on my way from school. I have no idea. And that's the reason why most of the white people got angry with Trump, because out of the 2,000 people that he released, 1,800 were black men. And they said, why is he putting so many black men outside? He said, because all these black people were innocent. You put all these black people in prison for no reason. And that's why you see they're trying to bring a new law that says that even if you go to jail, you still have the right to work. That's what they do. They create the system in a way that the minute I record follow you, you can get job. Oh, he was a
I understand. Hello?
Yes, yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that's what they kind small. Yeah, come in. Say what you want to say. You be calling and I'm going to bring you on the show.
I know. Thank you for bringing me on. Yeah, it's a good discussion that we are having, especially it has to do with a country that we live
Hold up.
in. Yeah, our leader.
Our leader.
So, hi, Simpson. Hi, everybody. I just, So, so with the discussion, and I both agree with Justin and Samira on some points. So I just want to share some points with them. When Sis Samira came on and say, Trump mess up the economy. Sometimes when something is built and is set up for a specific system, and when you come and try to, change the system, sometimes it gets bad before it gets better. But when you don't have the time on your favor to change it to the system that is best, then that is when people will see it as messed up. And I totally agree with Sister Mara in some sense. Trump came, America had a system that was already in place. And Trump, as much as I didn't support Trump, mostly when it comes to relating to our migrant issues, but outside that, Trump has a lot of great policies for America that are much amazed, because those policies has the ability to make America great, not just for me, because now I'm looking at me. I'm trying to look at our kids that will be legal, they will be born here, they are the bona fide citizen. How does it benefit? And that's who Trump look at. So it's good that somebody look in your face to say, oh, I don't like you, I don't support you, but instead of somebody who doesn't like you and pretends to like you, that is the footprint of the Democrats. Democrat does not like the immigrant as we've seen for it to be. Democrat put tracker on them. So once you make a little bit of mistake, they say, okay, you go in jail, you do this. So Trump is like, okay, I don't want you coming here because I don't have nothing to give you. I don't have enough. I have the job, but people here need it. I have people already here from another country that is born kids or have kids, and they themselves needing it. So that is where the Democrat and the Republican to agree with each other on it. And then Sister Amina said something, but she said about the system, the executive order. So the thing about it, we have to know the formats of government. So we have three branches of government. We have the legislature in America, we call it the Congress. They are the one that make the law. The executive is the one that enforce the law. The judiciary is the one that interpret the law. So what do I mean by that? Okay, she said something that, oh, Donald Trump was the one who.
Hello?
I think she went in. She'll come back. think maybe
the
she
order
tried.
wherein the president used his presidential right that is constitutionally bound to demand or request or favor from Congress that should be able to benefit. It does not only just depend on his selfish aim, but Congress has to see the reason for why this executive order should come to play. And we spoke about something about Donald Trump speaking about the child support. In my understanding, Ciara, like, you know how many men go to jail in America because they fail to pay child support? A lot of men go to jail in America because they are unable or they fail or they doesn't want to pay child support because by the law the woman determine how she have a child. The woman also determine if she doesn't want to have a child, but the law demand the man if he doesn't want to have a child, the woman should keep the woman decide to keep the pregnancy and then and make sure the law force this man, the men who at the beginning refuse to have a child and force this man to pay. So a lot of men in jail for child support payment that we don't pay attention to. So for that case, what I think what John is trying to say is that if you have a man that is on child support and you find all your 5 children by one baby daddy and he doesn't get nothing, his taxes get high or he pay back to the government, it is unfair. So I think if you have 2 kids and they is on child support, you take one, he take one. That is half law. It's fair about the other gender policies, the right and other things. Yes, it's okay. But Donald Trump sometimes very strict and will see me as a dictatorship. Sometimes that is where the American people comes in play with Donald Trump from the opposite standpoint. We the black American, when somebody tell us, say, this is what I want, a lot like to say, you think you my power, you think you about to control me. That is where we and Donald Trump don't see eye to eye. So I'll just stop here so other people can add to that.
Yeah, and to just add to what you were saying, like I said, sometimes I don't pay attention to people saying too much. I pay attention to you. Anita, thank you. Sometimes Trump do talk some mess. He do. Sometimes he say some things like health and all. But then his actions are not his words. And that's I pay attention to his actions. This is the same person when he had a meeting, some people say, oh, he called Africa shithole. But this is the same person that signed the Africa Trace with Africa for Africa to import, to bring goods to this country and do business. So publicly, he said something crazy, but then on the paper, he doing something that will benefit Africa. This is the person that he said, oh, nigga. Then on the paper, he went and released over 1,000 plus black men from prison that were in prison for no reason. This is the person that overturned a law. You remember the law when you female, you in jail, you get pregnant, when they bring you to deliver, they got to chain you to the bed. He overturned those laws, and those laws were affecting black people. So look at his action, the things that he did that benefited us directly. That is how I want us to look at him, not just judge him for what he just said. Because I can say that and say, when I see Shara, I will beat Shara, I will do that to Shara, but by the time Shara, what's up, sister? Yeah, have a seat, yeah, glass here, they are give on. But the person who I said it to, which is not plenty for Shara. But when the other person that saw me and Shara will say, but I think you're talking about true because just now was so humble, respectful to Shara. We need to understand that we are in a society. Trump, prior to him coming to the political spotlight, there is a man that took the defense for Michael Jackson. When Michael Jackson was wrongfully accused by that white girl saying that Michael molested her daughter. He went for Michael's defense. He said, no, Michael can never do that. Michael Jackson. That is the same Trump. Before Mike Jackson became Mike Jackson, this is the man I saw Mike Jackson for it and say, you're not get sponsor, I will be your sponsor. I will make you be the man you want to be. That is the same man after Mike Jackson retired from boxing and messed up his money, took $1 million and gave it to him to put his life back together. So that is so when you look at it, like what I said, the media is so destructive. Like if you listen to the Fox, you will hate Democrat. When you listen to CNN, ABC, you will hate Republican. go and research on what this person have done,
But
what
this
this
is the
person have
same
done.
Trump
It
that
was
also
only
refused to rent to black people. This the same Trump that also
no, he did not
yeah,
refuse. Exactly. That's what I was coming to.
Let's
No,
not.
he
everybody.
I
did
beg you.
not
Let me just say
refuse.
one more thing before I leave. I'm about to leave. I'm sorry. I just gotta work. I beg you. Give me one
Mhm.
thing. You know, when we having a discussion too, we forget about things. When we're talking about they have undocumented, they have undocumented people. So people who
Mhm.
are
Mhm.
undocumented are people who has working permits, they have social security and other things. Like people who come to Nicaragua, the border, Mexico, they enter here illegally. So I listen to somebody say they're gonna call ask for somebody. Let's say if you call ask for somebody who has a working permit, they have a social security, they're not
They are
committing crime.
not
They they
illegal.
they, they, they are some
But
hard.
my people
They
that
are
ICE
not
registered
illegal.
that you're not working with ICE
Listen,
and I'm working with ICE. Nobody
no, I'm
working
not
with ICE.
talking. I don't even know it was you who said you were calling ICE, but I just want to make reference on that before.
That
No,
ICE
wait,
video was
say
father.
something. I beg you. Let me just make my point. I will just leave Jenna so I can continue the conversation. We need to know these things. People come to Nigaga. They come. Somebody have a silent story. They get in here. They are different from somebody who came to the airport. Sometimes they legally file for a visa. They go here. Somebody even extended a visa and send our cases, and they are fortunate they are able to get paper, or either it is denied or not. People can be at a country
They are
visa
not
and they
illegal.
extend a ticket, they can extend a time that stay in America for 4 or 5 years if they granted and it is granted as something. You cannot call ask on somebody that has a working permit and a social security. They're not gonna do nothing to that person or say they will deport me.
So,
It doesn't work like that. But and again, I
so
made one more point. I wanted to just say something. I'm leaving already. Just 1 second, beg you. I'm leaving already.
mhm.
It is not funny. These things, when we come on social media, we make it about fun and beef and shit like that. Some women they have been molested to job because they don't have documents. Some kids are being molested because their mother born in this country. They don't have documents. There are a lot of stories to these things that is hurtful. People are abused on a daily basis for this thing. Instead of us making it like a fun thing or a thing that we'll bully each other about, it is hard time we learn this system, put our kids in the immigration system, and then we can be able to work on our immigration process. We as Liberian or whatever nationality we are, to work on it to be able to improve people's life. It is not funny somebody being 30 years, a man died in Africa. They doesn't even know where their mother was laid. Their father is sick. They cannot even go to say their final goodbye. But it seems funny because oh, I'm privileged. It's not about privilege. It's God giving opportunity. There is no way you think because you got American citizenship, it is funny to watch it in somebody's face. You didn't get it on some of your story. Your brother that got your citizenship was never factual. Some of your kid, your mom, your lie on shit and things. That is all I want to say. It's not funny no more that this thing y'all be talking on your. None of this seems funny. It's traumatizing. People left their kids in our country. Some people kids are in the ghetto because they cannot even have access to go home to go see them. So let's be talking about real thing. Your friends say you stupid, though you stupid, and be done with it. I'm not perfect. I'm saying we because we all have been part of this shit. I said some helpful thing because I knew where I came from and I said it. But we need to change the narrative, and you'll have a blessed day. Thank you so much, Sierra, for bringing me on.
thank, thank, thank you, Anita. And like you were thank you, Anita. Like you were saying, Mama, I strongly support what you were saying. This is why I was explaining the process here. If you have a work permit, you are not an illegal migrant. People don't understand the word illegal. Once you come here and they give you that work permit, you are not an illegal because on your work permit they're taking tax from off of you, but you will not benefit the taxes. So you are not an illegal. An illegal person is somebody who crossed the border. They ain't got no paper, they ain't got nothing. Government I know they they can just go work and come back. Nobody know nothing about it. You, when you get work permit, you can even work for some state, okay? Because you got work permit. So if you got work permit and you not get your green card, you are not illegal. You are here legally. That's why you got the work permit. The United States government granted you a work permit, but they have not granted you a permanent resident, but you have a work permit. So you are not illegal. An illegal person, they ain't got no working document, they ain't got nothing. That is who they call illegal. That's why the other day on our own Candace show, I said the same thing. She said the same thing. She said, I don't know why everybody just think when they talk about illegal, is everybody know. As long you have your work permit, you are not an illegal migrant. You are a legal migrant. You are waiting the green card process. You are not illegal. You are only illegal when you got no document, none whatsoever. Then you go do unattainable job. You get social security card. You got work permit. You got nothing, driver lesson, nothing. Then you are an illegal person. That's where the problem is. But you that came here on political asylum, you that came to the airport, you come for visiting visa, you apply, and then they give you work permit. You are not illegal. The United States government know that you here. That's why they give you permit to be working. It's not for you. That's why the other time when they were talking, I came, they say, like, people, you stop panicking. You stop because 99% of the Liberian that I know here, they got work permit. Yeah, I said. The only thing they get a green card, they waiting for that one green card to come.
You always have to renew it. Work permit, you got to renew it after sometime a year or after certain amount of time.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But that's the reason why I just said, if you have a work permit, you are legal. The government know you here. But you got to be renewing it every year. Even with a green card, they got 5 years green card, they got 10-year green card. You getting me right? After that green card, you still got to be renewing your green card too. But as long as you have the work permit, you are legal. You are not illegal. An illegal migrant is somebody who have no documentation trail. Absolutely
of course.
And the person when they see black car coming in, they running, they just think it's a police car. Because without social security, without social security, you cannot get driver's license. Without social security, you cannot open bank account. Without social security, you cannot get nothing. So once you don't have that, you are illegal. So when you have that and you got your work permit, stop stressing yourself. If you know somebody who been here, who do not have none of these things that we name, best thing to save them all the drama, if you can help them cross the border, go to the temporary hole inside that the UN is creating right now in Mexico.
Have to come to California. I'm not cutting you off. If you're in any state and you're having problem, you cannot get your paper. One place, and people don't know, this is one reason why California is just top-notch in this country. California is one of the states. It's so easy to get document in the state. It's so easy to get a work permit. It's so easy to get a driver license because California is overpriced and over expensive. And California do not have the time to put other people on Section A, like other people. You have to work to pay to pay some money. So California will work alongside with you to give you work permit. California works out along with you to give you a driver license, and you're going to work. They're going to take taxes on you. The only difference is when you get older and have to retire, you cannot get a social security benefits like the American citizen or somebody with green card going to do. So like a lot of time right now, a lot of people came from Florida and came to California recently. Most people that came to California recently when Florida was having all that thing and people were leaving, they came to California. Most of them have work permit already and working. So that's the thing people don't know about California. People think California is just overpriced, but with California, yes, we are overpriced, but it's a lot of loop way to get a document in this state so easily. So, California is a great state. Just people.
Well, they start in Minnesota because Minnesota is the same too, bro. In Minnesota,
okay.
Put on your feet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You see, what her name? They think about a lot of us is that we sometimes say, oh, how long you been here? The old book can say it's not how long, it's how well. When you come and you start reading the system and you start studying the system, it helps you a lot. I know somebody who got a very big business, a Liberian woman. She registered a business on her social security. I said, you should not have done it. She said, I said, no, then how they can do it. She said, how they can do it? I said, okay, go and check on LLC. LLC. She said, I said, go register your business on an LLC. Anything that happens, you will file taxes on your business and get money. and file taxes on your social security and get money. She said, Justina, I said, go learn it. Go see it. When she saw it, she came out, she said, Justina, I've been in America 30 years. I never had idea. I said, because you know why? You have to dig. If you not dig, you will not know. You not dig, you will not know. You just come, they give you their job, that hey, you go to where you come out, you sit down. You go to where you come out, you sit down. The day for you to get citizenship, you learn the constitution, you learn the swearing in, the after you go, you say, hey, you finish, you come out, you sit down. You will not know it. There are things that we can have. In fact, the Liberians in particular, there is a law that was passed in Congress 1990 during our Civil War that gave us direct benefits. That certain thing you go for, they cannot deny you because you are Liberian. You have to have access to those things. But how many of us know about it? And when you try to educate other people, they will say, oh, what do you know? What do you know? You just coming. What do you know? You see, so my only advice is
Like
we have
asking
reached to a
questions. A
stage
lot of
today.
people do not ask questions. Maybe some people feel like if you don't ask, you're not going to know what's going on. Like I can say, when I got married to my husband, I didn't know much about the military. But when I started living on base, and I tell anybody, people like to say, oh, I don't like living on base. But living on base will expose you to a lot of things about the military. But people don't know that. Living on base with all your different deployment, I had a community. I had women that came before me that already knew the law, knew this. Okay, if he's on deployment and this happened, this will happen, this will happen. They flag, when you see the flag, they have people that are going to educate you. It's just a level of who you want to put yourself with and learn from. If you're not asking questions, if you get on the job, it's a new job. If you're not asking questions, how you want to learn?
And the thing about it, when you're living on the base, you have 100% advantage. He will have access to talk to you, like whatever they assign, the little minute they gave, even if at 10 minutes they gave him, they will give him that, that local radio, say call your wife and talk, they will give them. But if you are outside of the base, they don't risk their communication like that. So, like I tell people, me, I like talking and I like argument. So for that reason, I like digging. Like when I came to this country, the first thing I started reading, in fact, the minute they tell me say you going to America, I started reading. I started researching. Okay, if I go to America, what can I do? As a refugee, as a permanent resident, what can I do? Do I have the right to do this? Do I have the right to do that? That's how you see I came in the country. I'm going to know I put my money in politics because what I have read and know that portion of the law allow me to campaign for somebody voluntarily as long I'm nobody not paying me. Portion of the law allow me to donate to a political organization. So all I want to say at this point is, it's not like I'm acting like I know too much, but I think because I dug a little bit more, that's how I know what I know.
Because you try to educate yourself. I tell people everything in America is just asking people who've been here before you, somebody who know a little bit more than you, not because the person is better than you, but it's just like, okay, I want to go into the field of nursing. You need to start talking to nurses. How is it? What kind of nursing can I do to make more money? Where can I go? Okay, which one can I do? Respiratory, can I do this? Can I do that? You just have to ask questions. If you're not asking questions, how you want to be educated?
In the situation, but in the situation where you don't ask people, that's why it is there. That's why it is graded. Like for example, if you come, you go to the site. That's what I'm saying. You go, you type, what are the most paying medical field job? It will give you the link. You go to the link, it will list the different jobs. Like right now, you ask to say which state is the highest tax paying state in the United States. They listed. You say which state is the most paying state in the United States? It's listed. Okay, in terms of caregiving, which caregiving is more relaxed? Is listed there. How can I get a CHA? It's listed there. As a refugee, what program am I qualified for under the United States refugee policy? Is listed there. You just have to dig and dig and dig. You just have to be willing to dig.
Yeah, so it's just like a lot of people will get arrested for petty crime. and then you come out, you know, because what people don't know, jail is different from prison. Okay, jail and prison are two different things. But there are certain things when you do, you can get it expunged off your record, and people don't know that. That is why you go. Sometimes people can go and get this mug shot. You can go on the website. You see, oh, the person got so many mug shots, this and that. No, when you get something expunged off your record, okay, there is nothing I'm going to tell anybody ever committed anything. Okay, the only person that can see it is the judge. That means you have to commit another crime to go back into the court system for the court system to say, oh, certain year you did something and so thing. But it can never be on the public records. So most of the time you see these girls, maybe the shoplift, maybe the guy little certain thing on that stuff, and most of the time that mug shot passing all around here is because you did not get anything expunged. And there are so many things you can go back to the court and get it expunged off your record. You just need to know your state, your station, and go back to the court system. Hey, okay, so and so time I was detained for so and so thing. I spent few hours here, because when you go to jail, you just there for a few hours. You have to go back to the court for you to be found guilty. And once you are not found guilty, you can get it expunged. And a lot of people don't even know that. So if let's say you got arrested for something, I will go back. Okay, let me just give you an incident back in 2006. 2006, my boyfriend and I got into a fight. Okay, I took a bottle, I busted on his head.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
The cop came, the cop were called, so I got arrested. They took me to the courthouse. They took me to the courthouse. They said, oh, ma'am, the police said, you know where you did this and that. So I said, yes, I know where I did and whatsoever. Okay, I got there. The commissioner came in the night and told me you can go home. The only thing is you cannot leave the state till the day of the court date. The court date came, the case was dropped. Nothing happened. The same day I got arrested, the police carried me to the courthouse. The same day they told me, say, go home. I went home. The state wrote me because now it was me against the state of Maryland. So because I was looking at first degree assault with a deadly weapon, I was looking at up to 10 years in prison. Okay. Now the day of the court day, we went to court. My baby father did not show. Case was dropped. When the case was dropped right there, you know what I did? I went right to the court and told them, say, I need that shit expunged off my record. Guess what? That whole thing was expunged off my record. How much I paid? Little of nothing. So that's why a lot of people don't know. Once you are not found guilty for the crime, unless the judge put the thing on, fine, guilty, you're going to jail for 5 years, you're going to jail, that one now then is on your stuff. For a lot of people,
I do agree with you to some extent. I do agree with you to some extent, because the reason I say I do agree was that when I started driving in the States, I had an accident, but it was a minor accident, but it wasn't my fault. But I was given a ticket, and the woman involved was given a ticket. And I went to the court to plead my case, and the guy who was representing me said, do I want this on my driving record? I said no. I also pay like I think it is something like $100 also for my ticket, but I ended up paying $300 for that to be removed from my points, and it got cleared up. So like I said, if you don't dig up
that's
the
what a lot of
system,
people don't know, because sometimes people get arrested for shoplifting.
Another thing that I did not know, I used to be thinking, say that when they give you ticket anywhere, you can come in a place where you're living to go to La Court. I didn't know until my sister told me, say, no, they play, they give you ticket, and that place got court, that to that court you will have to go. Or you can call online, and then they will set up an appointment for you online with the judge. So like I said, some things you may be here for a very long time, you may not have an idea. But if somebody try to share with you, don't tell them, oh, you know too much, like you know too much. It does not help. It does not help.
A lot of
So
times,
we are
a lot of times
have to
people
start
don't like it.
escaping all the small confusion in. They're on Facebook right now. John, I was saying now Liberia will behaving like a black American and won't be fighting each other, won't be ganking each other on people, won't be starving people. At the end of the day, you caught yourself in a crime, but you forgot. 10 years later, 10 years later, you say now you do nothing. That the small argument somebody was doing, they can't arrest the people. The man you for they get arrested. When they go process you, they say, but they person did their crime before, did that crime before, in so state they move. Oh, but we find it now, deportation.
Yeah.
Then they detain you, then they go to the judge and pull out your whole past record and put it there.
So,
and they say, but they person earn citizenship. Say, but how did they earn the citizenship? They start digging inside it. As they start digging inside before you go low, they start getting up. They send the person that says, we can send them back, but we need to send them to jail for a long time. Or the person that says, we need to send them back. So all in all,
in America, if you're not naturalized citizen, if you're not careful, certain crimes, they can revoke your citizenship. So
yeah,
certain when you're not born here, that's why when you're born here, you're a different kind of citizen, and when you are naturalized, you're a different kind of citizen. So you just have to be very, very mindful with what you do and what have you. But I would tell you that there are certain things in this country, like most of you that be shoplifting, your mugshot and passing all around here for petty crime. All you have to do, once you're not found guilty, after your court date, go back to the very court that very day, take the clearance and carry it to them, let it expunge that shit off your record. And that's it. Because when that stuff is on your record, you really cannot get a job. That's one thing people do not know. Because if that on my record, I cannot get a job in healthcare. You cannot get a job in dentistry. You can anything that pertaining to healthcare, you cannot get a job in it. So you end up working in factory that you don't even want to work in. So your best bet is to go get that stuff expunged off your record, and your record is
and sometimes too, it's good to do your own background check. You background check
always
yourself.
background check yourself.
In that way, in that way, if there's a record on you that you don't know about, it will pop up, and then you can go be able to challenge your system and say, no, I didn't know about this. I have no clue about this. I have no clue about this. And then they can look into it. Also, it's good to have a caseworker. It's good to have a lawyer. A lot of you can say, oh, I'll be giving the lawyer my money every month. It's good to have
your
a
own lawyer. It's very good.
Trust me. What if
something happens, you always
like
get representation.
Whole day, so can say whole day, everything she talks about her sister. Yes, I will, because if she did not put all the mechanism in place, I would not have been here. But a lot of us Liberians, we don't have a lawyer. We don't have situation we can't. Then we start looking for the lawyer. Then the pro bono lawyer they can't. Man, the pro bono lawyer we can't. But the pro bono lawyer can only fight your case when they know that when they win, they will get something good.
But that's so many, you can't depend on state lawyer, Justina, because they got so many part of cases that they're dealing with. So they don't really have the time to take your time to really go through your case like that. Unless you have your own lawyer where you've been paying money to this law firm, and you always have a representation just in case of anything. So with everybody living here, they just got to get, into the system and just know what's good for you. That's it.
And also, another thing I want to educate people on, we as a community, the Liberian community, we need to have leaders that can always go to Congress members to push positive things. I realized that when we was in power, we were able to unite in the diaspora to meet Congressman Chris Smith, meet all the different leaders to push for war and economic crime code. That same energy can be used to advocate for things that can benefit the Liberian community in the United States. You can come a whole day, you will be undermining each other. When you get one leader that's trying to make progress, you will pull the other person down. When that man was running for honestly governor or what in Minnesota, you would have elected that man, and then the next thing you would do, you start pushing him to go to what local government, maybe, or representative. Definitely start pushing him to go to Senate.
For Minnesota, you have a Somalian American representative, right? Yeah.
That I'm not in Minnesota, in Jersey. I'm saying that we are not encouraging people. We bring people down. We're not encouraging people. The only time we encourage people that will do bad thing, when I do sports, somebody we will push you. No. So it's just terrible for the kind of country we come from. Everybody is all about me. It's all about grudge. It's all about the level of hatred. So, continue talking.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, just that, like some people, you commit petty crime and then you think, you say, oh my God, I don't have my green card. How will I get my green card? I just committed this petty crime. Maybe it's something I have to do with a little fight or something. All you have to do after you're coded, once that case is dropped and you're not found guilty, expunge that stuff off your record. They're going to send you a certificate. Make sure you keep that certificate. Go and apply for your green card, because the reason why most immigrants, or especially Liberian, would be like, maybe you got into a little fight, maybe you got into something, and no. Always make sure it's always an outlet to everything. It's always an outlet to everything. Why you think some people go to prison, they come back, they open a whole business, or they come back, like in the American community, you see people spend 10, 20 years in jail and they come back and they're out here doing so good. So you just have to know the system, especially in any state you live in. Just get to know your state, your state laws, what apply to you. Make sure you are part of, get your kids, when your kids are 18 and above, get them involved in the election process, get them involved in selecting the city mayor, the school superintendents. You're coming from a fool now. Just you got to warm me a little bit. So you just get the kids involved, because at the end of the day, this is their country. We never know. Maybe our kids can be the next president, the next Nancy Pelosi, the next Barack Obama. You never know your kids' future. All you have to do, get as much as you're telling them, stay away from creating crimes. Always put them into politics. Get them involved. Get them to get to know, what's working for them, what's not working for them, what kind of law you think you want to, these kids can even write the state governor. Your kids, you can, the governor office in your state, the number is there. Even that you can call the White House, the number is there. These things are not hidden. You just have to know, what you're calling for, what's ready on your mind, what you want to talk about. And it's very important we get our children involved into politics. It's very, very important, because, we never know what the future holds. We could be raising some really, really top people for the future. So get your people involved, because you never know, the child might say, you know what, I want to go, like I got my 18 years old, I want that interesting engineering. I got a daughter who's studying human behavior science and want to go into counseling, but you never know where life's going to take them in the future. So get your kids involved. Like my kids been voting, this year my son first time voting, because he just turned 18 before this election. So now I'm getting them more involved into the state law, knowing the state law, knowing when police pull you over, what you're supposed to say, what you're supposed to do. You just have to get the kids involved, because that's how America is, and the more you get the older one involved, they look out for the younger ones. So it's very important. So it's not just about coming, but if you have like a little petty crime, you can go and expunge that shit off your record. Don't sit down here and be having. That's why you will look for mugshot on the social media. You will never find one for me, because that whole shit was expunged. And at the end of the day, it was just baby daddy and baby mommy issues. So it was not really that big of a deal. At least he didn't die. He stayed alive. So, I ain't too bad. So yeah, just get to know what worked for you. Get involved in your state legislator. Get involved in all the laws. Get to know all the different laws. Get to know, if you get a law firm you want to be paying money to every month, do that, because you never know, somebody might jump on your child. You need a lawyer. You need somebody. All these things are important. So yeah. So far, that's about it. But you ought to voted for Trump. We're waiting to see where this 4 years is going to be like. We're keeping our finger crossed. Hopefully, it's what we're all expecting. If not, oh well. It is what it is.
You see, I'm really I'll let you talk for this one because one of the things I always say to Liberian people is I want to see Liberia become better. In as much that I'm struggling myself to be better, but if other Liberians be better, I can be better too. My only problem I have with the Liberian community is we are not united. We are so hateful. Not only in the US, we are so hateful, we are so envious, we are so jealous, and we cannot move forward as a people if we do not realize our mistakes as a people and start to work on it. Take for example, I always use myself. I always like to use myself. When I came to this country, my sister loved me to death. I misbehaved. I fell and I reached heaven. I misbehaved. I passed forever. By the time I started to realize, I said, no, I fucked. The girl, you fucked up. You better go back to your sister and kneel down and ask for forgiveness. And I did. Then that's when the realization start to come in. That's when it start to hit in. Oh, if you were to be by your sister, you would have done this long time ago. You would have achieved this long time ago, but because you didn't want to listen. So we as Liberians got to get out of our high horse. Got to get out of our high horse and calm down, okay? And calm down and learn from each other. And then stop the envy and the jealousy. Stop the undermining. Because even in Liberia, somebody from the diaspora, they pay in their land. You know how the person suffering for their money, but every month they say you small they think. By the time the person come Liberia, you won't kill the person to take the person property. Instead of impressing the person so the person can say, you know what? John Brown helped me to pay my house. John Brown helped me to finish everything. It is time for me to reward John Brown by helping to bring him to America. You see, by the time we see somebody got a relationship, that person love her or love him, you see, the next thing we're planning to do is to start running chichi police to make sure that relationship scattered, and then the next thing we come and start blaming the woman or blaming the man. And we cannot grow. Doing the Trump election, I saw the Nigerian community in two. The Nigerian community, once I was supporting Trump, once I was supporting Biden. I saw the Ghana community, once I was on Trump's side, once I was on Joe Biden's side. I saw the South African community, once I on Republican, once I on Democrat, because you know what? They did that to balance the equation so that whoever wins, they got to take on the other side. But where were we as Liberia? Where were we? Did we have any Liberian community representation? Not on the Democratic Party side, not on the Republican side. We were standing on the fence and looking. At the end of the day, you see, even the Black American, they divide. One grew on the Democratic Party, one grew on the Republican side. So that whoever wins, they have a say. So we need to get to that point where we can come and say, you know what? It's time for us to do better. It's time for me to push my sister. Even though I know the book, I got all the degree, but she got a degree and I got the idea. Let me share my idea with her so she can go up, because when she go up, I will go up. It's time for us to move away from the past. Liberians, we hold on to the past so much that we don't want to go. Every time we're talking, we'll bring 1990 story up. Every time we're talking, we'll bring 1991, 1992. These years have been gone. Liberia is not the only country that fought war. The United States fought on a civil war. And almost every country fought a civil war around the world. But they were able to move away. Ghana can say forward ever, backward never. But Liberian part will say backward ever, forward never. And so we should use this Trump elections as an opportunity for us to say, you know what? We can do this. If the Nigerians can come here and do it, even though they got their differences and they can still pull through, we can pull through. But Liberians that are successful in America do not want to be associated with Liberian community, because why? The Liberian community will try to bring them down. Will try to destroy their reputation. So they don't want to. They gotta bring our businesspreneur. I know during Trump first thing, when he visited one Liberian businesses, he even promised to give them make sure they get federal funding for their business. But how many we got Liberian surgeons, doctors, but they don't want to be associated with Liberians. They just recognize themselves as American, because why? The minute they start to come into the Liberian community, the first thing we say, oh, he's doing it because he won't be politician. Or we start undermining Take Dr. Cassell, for example. Dr. Cassell had his money, whether he was getting it the wrong way or the right way or not. He did went to Liberia and said, I want to become a president. I want to invest. We should have used that opportunity for him to invest. But what did we do? We started digging. We started calling federal government. America, that man stole money for them. That man didn't. At the end of the day, today, he didn't go. So all I'm trying to say is that we have to have each other's back. Yeah. If we're not ready, we can never go forward. Never. We cannot. We will keep fighting each other. We'll keep bringing each other down. You bring me down. When your time will clear, I bring you down. We'll stay to the same level.
But we're going forward on our own, though. You know, I think the thing that with Liberian community, as much as we're not together, or when people would think we're not together, we have a lot of successful Liberians, and Liberians are doing well in their own way of doing well. Do you understand that? We are doing well. Like I'm building an empire for my kids. Okay, that's mine. I'm responsible for them. I have cousins. I have other family members that So everybody have their own team. You don't really need. What happened in Liberian community happened in Liberian community. What happened in the Nigerian community happening in the Nigerian community. What happened in the Ghanaian community happening for Ghana is still moving forward. So,
yeah, but that's not how it should be. We should be fighting to make a mark to the war, because before the Civil War came into Liberia, Liberia was a country that everybody in West Africa were looking up to. Liberia used to have the best surgeon in the world. In fact, I remember there was a brain surgery that they wanted to do in the US, and they couldn't find a doctor that could perform the surgery because the Indian doctor that they had at the time could not. And they have to send for a doctor from Liberia to come and do that surgery. So in order for us to go back to that stage, we have to look at it from a competitive position. We have to look at it from a competition. If the Ghanaians who used to come to us are not doing better, why can't we do better and come and pass back and take our crown back? If Nigerians who were never into movie until the 1990s come today they got Nollywood, why can't we come back and then tap again? If that Liberia, who used to be the best singing people in West Africa next to South Africa, today we ain't got nobody. Why can't we do it again? Why can't we organize these awards? Why can't we do it? We can do it. We have the power to do it. But we just don't want to do it because we feel with so much hatred and so much jealousy and so much envy. That's just the point about it. Take, for example, I'm a supporter of Trump. I'm using me as an example. Maybe my other family is a supporter of Democrat. What should happen? It should be, sister, go girl, use that Trump opportunity, claim that ladder, girl, because when you claim that other claim me, I will tell the other one, sister, don't do it. The Democratic Party will do whatever opportunity you can get, use it to claim that ladder. Because in the end, if I reach that opportunity, that top with Republican where I can sit with some of the big leaders, I am representing my family and my country. If she or he is able to reach out to that level with the Democratic Party, he is representing our family and the country. But instead, what do we do? Oh, that Christian person, you bring the other person that they do your kind of down to the sea level. Then tomorrow, when they put taking decisions, then you cry. But when you should have had a voice, when the voice was given to you, you didn't stand up. Like this same way I tell somebody, our presidents are all the same. None of them change. When one person in power, the other people in the opposition doing everything to bring that one down. When the other one come in power, the other one to do everything to bring that one down. The one that in power, instead of him to say, you know what, I'm not going to respond to you, I'm going to keep focused so I can do something for these people. People will say, you know what, say you stole money and I want to do something, you're talking to me myself, let me tell you and steal my own money. So how then will we build?
I'm thinking Liberia. If you're thinking about Liberia, just forget about Liberia. Like for really.
No, I'm talking about here. I'm talking about even here. How many Liberians go to Liberian businesses to patronize? For example, how many Liberians go to Liberian businesses to patronize?
Like for me, I always patronize I don't know how many Liberian people I've ordered from. Even I'm here in California, they have a big Liberian grocery store in LA. I don't drive to LA. I sit right on social media and order from people who got African food and be like, hey, okay, I paid, then they mail it to me. I tell them, I say, okay, mail it to me.
those businesses that you're ordering for, are they Liberian
No,
owned
no,
or
no. They're
Nigerian owned or
Liberians. They
Ghanaian?
are Liberian. I've ordered from Fatu a lot of times. I ordered from another lady they call Benu Roberts a lot of time. You know, even when back in the days when I used to buy a lot of African clothes, I used to order from House of Queen. I always try to do my best to support because I'm not a business person, but that's the least I can do to show my support to a Liberian person that, hey, I support you, you know, by giving you my money, you know. So that's just every Liberian person cannot be like me, but I would say I'm one person that I will order from Antoinette, I'll order from Bev, I will order from almost everybody that are Liberians. Once you're Liberian, I'm gonna order
So
from
for
you.
me,
That's just me.
I am pro African, pro Liberia. That's just me. Pro Africa, pro Liberia. Anything that can bring Africa to the spotlight will bring me to
We
the
got Nigeria,
spotlight.
Ghana bringing
If
Liberia, Africa to
I'm
this.
not looking, I'm not looking for a government. I'm not looking for an American president who will give my continent a handout. No, I'm looking for an American president that will say to my leaders, the last time we gave you $100 to fix the road and you stole that $100. So because of that, all your money you get in your account, we will take it and we ourselves will come and fix the road. That's what I want. I want a president that will say, we got money to give to Liberia for businesses, but we're not going to give it to the Central Bank of Liberia. We're not going to give it to no Africa Central Bank. We're going to put it through a commercial bank, and the people can go directly credit our money and pay it back with interest and then build their farm and build their factories if they want to. That's what I
To
want.
me, what I feel like Liberia needs as a country to move forward or develop, they need somebody like the Burkina Faso new president. Okay? In a short period of time, Burkina Faso is doing way too much. They have opened their own, you know, factory for tomatoes and all of that. They're doing their own gold thing. You know, Mali, all the people that people thought they were the poorest country in Africa right now. The thing Liberia needs is to just have people that have the country at heart. If you let me tell you
But
something.
you know why? You know why you will not have that in Liberia? You know why? Because the mentality of the Liberian people. Like people want it fast. Now, in Burkina Faso, there was a coup. The military junta took over and they said, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to do that, but this would not happen, this would not happen, this would not happen. In order for us to reach this place for the first 2 years, things going to be tough. Remember now, when the junta took over, they were sanctioned by all the African countries, nearly all the African countries. So for complete 1 year and a half, Mali was suffering. Burkina Faso was suffering. They couldn't get food. Burkina Faso in particular, nothing was going to Burkina Faso. Everybody black borders with them. The West African Union was paced with them. And so that period was a period that the citizen would have rise up. But the citizen said, you know what? If we have to go through this pain for the 2 years, for the future to be bright, we will go through it. But Liberia right now, when one president just come and say, you know what? We have to carry the tariff on rice in order for us to produce our own rice and sell our own rice. Now, people will join the street and protest. Rice price high. But then if the government continue to subsidize the rice, there will be no way the government can subsidize the imported rice at the same time subsidize agriculture. It will not work. So the government will have to remove the subsidy that is on import rice and put it towards agriculture so that the farmers can grow rice 6 months, 6 months, 6 months. In 2 years' time, that will be a lot of rice in the country. So Liberians are not patient. And they don't
I'm
want
not
to
cutting off, but you see, here in America, you know, the government gave money to farmers, right, to make agriculture. They gave them, you know. So maybe Liberia need to start a loan process that it went, because Liberia we have a lot of good soil. Like I grew up where I saw my grandparents make big farm and everything.
America is not subsidizing. America is not subsidizing
No,
imported rice.
no,
That's the
that's what I'm
point.
saying.
All
I'm
the rice,
saying, right?
all the Chinese rice are coming. All the Chinese rice you see on the market, Indian rice you see on the market. American government is not subsidizing it. So the money they take it, they give it to farmers. It's the same thing I'm saying. Ghana government used to subsidize imported food. They took the subsidize from over here and they started redirecting the money to farmers. And that was the time Ghana went through it when Rollins were in power. Ghanaians suffered. When I was in Ghana, you saw how they suffer to get food. And that used to be easy in Ghana. And we used to be laughing in Ghana people because some of what they were receiving Western Union from Ghana or America. But today, the same people are laughing and see how successful they are. So for our country to become successful, the government needs to remove all the subsidizing on gas, you subsidizing on rice, you subsidizing on medication. You got to move the subsidies and make the country a competition.
Yeah.
If this person bringing medication, the person bringing medication, they want that cheap and better for the people that they want it will grow.
And the funny thing is, Liberia was not, Rwanda, their genocide was worse. That war was worse than Liberia. And see how far they are right now. See how far they are right now.
Look at Rwanda. Because they were ready.
Right now in Africa. So because they're ready to work together. So, you know, Liberia, just forget, Liberia saying 1847, Liberia. People like to say, oh, before the war, Liberia, this. I would tell people before the war, I lived in Moroville. I was like 11 years old when the war came. Waterside was still the same way. Okay. Liberia always, in my eyes, Liberia has never been developed.
In some cases, you cannot. That's why I said it is the people that got the problem. For example, let's go back. When Doe came into power, Doe tried to relocate the people from Waterside. It had a problem. Doe didn't get that done. When Taylor came, Taylor tried to do the same thing. It still didn't work. Ellen came, it still didn't work. George Weah came, it still didn't work because the people got problems. Anytime Ellen pay Omega Market, they say your move. All the other incentive relay, your move. They say why we move? They still they not move that we won't move.
So
they put us selling on the street. They say your move from selling on the street. They say ye for what thing they still they get places that we don't want to move. So the people themselves got problems.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're saying 1847 the
mentality of the people. The mentality of the people. Like for me, if I was some people at the state, I would also be on stream, and I'm still talking about politics again. Because by the grace of God, I am connected. I'm not there are Africa connection, because in Africa when you connect with people, you know they can give you money, right? You get round, yeah. The only difference is with America connection. In America, you connected, nobody giving you that check. Nobody giving you free money. But in Africa, if you connected, like the level of people in government are nowhere. If our Africa get down there riding big car, living luxurious life, because Africa, so you friend with one senator, the senator want people to know you his friend. And, you know, my girl, what's up? Oh, but you coming to me, no man, no. Let me call my friend and get you one car. And, you know, go to the place. I was saying to my little friend, go pick up something. But in a country now, you can be friendly with the highest lawmaker in the country. If you sleeping in a how they can call a car, they say a mobile car, you will continue sleeping in a mobile car. They're not responsible for your personal life. You see? So, but Liberia, what is our goal? What do we want to achieve? We judge people based on what people say. Like, I may not know Charlotte from nowhere. I've never seen Charlotte. I never interacted with her. But somebody have said some bad things about Charlotte. I grab it. I put it in my ear. The day I put it with Charlotte, oh, Charlotte, I pick in my, you full of too much drama. Did I even give her the opportunity to get to know her? No, I got that mindset in me. So we need to move away from the negativity if we want to be better.
But
that's why.
Just don't even listen to people when they tell you, oh, you full of drama, you full of this. They be doing the most behind the scene. They don't want being everybody inboxes. They don't want every gossip line. They don't want, trust me, they be on your page more than ever. Don't mind them trying to be, or they acting all intelligent, or I don't do this, I don't do that. But they don't want, if somebody coming here for Justina right now, they'll go make fake page, and the things they don't even know about you, they would be in your inbox explaining it about Justina. So at the end of the day, don't believe the face they want to bring you on social media. Like, I'm too intelligent, I don't do this. No, that's bullcrap. Don't believe the Liberian people are not. Don't do it.
Let me tell you one thing. I've grown out.
So
I'm grown out, right? Yeah, the group English maker say I've grown out of certain things. Right now, if you meet me personally, and you say, oh, they say let drama, right there, I cut it off. I cut you off because that means you feel believe something about me. That means you already wanted to believe it. I cut you off. That's me. I've reached to that point that if you're not gravitating to my level, I'm leaving you behind. Because 54 years old, all the things I achieved, almost 3 years being here, I do nothing specific. It was all fighting, all back and forth, all I reached to the point now, I said, 54-year-old, hell to the no. I just stand like 24 right now. So I need to start investing right now in my future. The time you take to be carrying me backward, I will cut that rope. The thing you're using to carry me behind, take it, cut it, I continue going. You're not taking me back. But Tana, I want to say thank you for the opportunity. It is a great thing for the United States to have a new president. I am hoping and praying that the team that he had with him, the team that he had with him before he became the 47th president, I pray that that team remain in tight because that is a real unique team. It got Black American, African, Asian, it got different Hispanic group people on that team. And moreover, that team is headed by a pastor, 2 pastors, one Black and one white woman. And I pray that that team remain in place. And I pray that as he embark on this journey of trying to bring back the Bible into public school, I pray that Congress will agree with him
There's
so they
no
can
way
put it back.
Crystal, you see, when you come on the platform, you use profanity. When you call it back off, Facebook says they know straight that you throw because they want to bring you. It just say Adi. When you can't get you vex. Yes, bro. I don't say, bro, say or here to be a team with your baby. You can't make sure take 2 hours though. When to the platform, you gotta be careful. You want that back.
I say, shut up, drop Crystal. And then you need drop Crystal somewhere. Let me tell you about Crystal. When Crystal is like that, drop her. When Crystal come like that and she's angry and she's just drop her. Just let her off. Let her calm down, get her thoughts together, and then come again.
Because now to blow now the fire.
Yeah, so that's I just pray that the agenda of wanting to make America great, the agenda of wanting to make America great, the idea that he wants to reinvest into the school, he want to reinvest into the he want to reinvest into the infrastructure of America, he want to invest into producing in America again. I am glad. It is my prayer. Sisi, in fact, Sisi, Shala, you're not middle. Your conversation with you. Shala, you are not middle. We hear your conversation. So it's my prayer that now that he is the president of the United States, I pray for God guidance. I know that his first term was met with so many challenges because number one, he was not a politician, and he felt that he could just talk anyway. He have learned a lesson from that, and he went through a lot of challenge. I pray that God gave him the right people to work with him as he worked on declassifying the analyzing of Martin Luther King. He declassifying the analyzing of Kennedy. He declassified. There are other cases that he's trying to declassify so that the public can know exactly what happened and and have a judgment on it. I pray that the way he want to bring back the church, want to bring back America, bring back God into public places again. I pray that the Congress should be able to work with him so that God can come back, because back in the days when when teachers used to pray in the school, principals used to pray in the school, you never had a level of gun, shooting and all the chaos that's going on. Once you take God out of the equation, every other thing will go out of control. And I pray that they should be able to bring God back, and so that America can be a better country that every one of us want to be. Because if America is not a better place, each and every one of us that come here to make a life, we will not make a life. So it will be a good thing if we do that. It will be a great thing.
No matter where you go, everybody actually love this country because America, with all the things they can do around the world, America is one person I will always try to help another country, in our own way or what have you. So as for us, as for me, I never voted for Trump, but I'm praying for a better America, for me and my black kids, me and my black family, for everybody else. I'm praying for a better America that, we're going to see, less, how you call, police brutality. That is one of the main thing, because for me, I have an 18-year-old are driving. I have, young adults that are driving now. So for me, as a black mom, or every black mom in the country, you constantly worry when you have a youngster behind the steering, because you never know, coming from looking at what happened to Trayvon Martin and so many other black kids in this country. Every parent do not want them, want it to happen to them. No parent want to see their kids going through anything or being, part of the system, or maybe you're like you're all news crying for this and that, what have you. So if Trump comes to power, and we pray that, everything that he's saying he's going to do, he do it, we're good. For me, I just don't want him getting in there, and then we as the middle class or the blue collar people, we have to be, doing a whole lot than, the rich people, because the rich people, they are already millionaires, they're already multi-millionaires and billionaires. I don't think, how much more money do they need? So we just want what is right for the hours, wherever our family has strived for, work hard for. We just want it, to be able to sustain us and our family. That's it. So hopefully Trump come to power and do, something better. We all want a better America. Everybody wants a better America, So that is why when people talking about, oh, you in America, you can't go to Liberia. Like, what is ready in Liberia for me? I'm not interested in Liberia like that. It's I don't really care much about Liberia. Let's just be for real. I care for my family that live there, but I don't really have whatsoever in my mind about Liberia right now. I would rather buy a house in Ghana or Nairobi, or Botswana, and live somewhere different from even Liberia. So I don't really, get a fight with people talking about Liberia. Liberia, I was born in Liberia, I grew up in Liberia. I know how Liberia is. So I'm not crazy about Liberia, like how other people are. Some people in this country, if they do not establish anything in Liberia, they feel like they have not established anything. For me, living in the United States, my whole plan, my everything is here. The main reason why I even got a home here is because of my children's future and where they're going to be no matter what happened to me. So I'm more concerned about my kids' America, establishment than any part of the world. So we pray that this government is going to, do right by us. That's my main thing. So you ought to voted for the government.
One thing, one thing I would say to you is that under Trump administration, there are three things I want you to pay attention to. The racist cap, they're going to be on the increase. They're going to be misbehaving, and here are the reasons. I can tell you a lot of policy will come out to benefit a lot of black people.
No, Kim, I'm not saying I don't love Liberia. I love Liberia as a nation. As a nation, there where I was born, there where my family is from. But to tell you the truth, my main concern is investing into my children in this country, because this is where they are born, this is where they are from. When I die, this is where I'm going to be buried. So at the end of the day, my main concern is making the best for my kids here. So
This is what I want to say to every Liberian. If you have the opportunity, if you have the money, if you have the hand, within the Trump administration, try and purchase houses, because house price gonna go down. House price gonna go down massively, and I'm sure the rent will go down too, because one of the things that carry the rent on is the taxes from the state. Like you pay state tax, you pay federal tax. So the minute all of those taxes get cut off, and housing price drop, trust me, apartment complex price will drop. Because if you charging me 1,500, and I only need $3,000 down payment to get a home, I'll go get a home and leave your apartment. So that will bring the prices down. So I can assure you, but I am 100% sure that under Trump administration, black home ownership will go up again. Black jobs numbers will go up again, and black fertility will go up again. I for sure know that. I can assure you that lot of black men will be released out of prison, and a lot of black people will be free from prison. And that will get on the nerve of the racist group. And then they will start targeting us again because they don't want us to rise up to their standard. They don't want us to get more money. They don't want us to own property. They don't want us to run competition with them in corporate. They don't want us to own big businesses that the way they own it. So the minute the blacks population start growing in those areas, then the attack would be coming up. And they have more racist cops in the police. There are more racist cops than the good cops. So all I can say to you is just be yourself, avoid them. When they say hands up, hands up. When they come in, just stay out of the way. Always
the interest rate on a home might drop because it's the interest rate that making the houses
very high. That's what I'm saying. Under his first administration was the same thing. The interest rate dropped. That's why make housing was cheap. And that's one of the things he said. He said instead of going to go build a lot of new homes, why not reduce the taxes from only big corporates so that the process can drop? Because the thing is, the more you tax the corporates, right, the corporate will pay. But who suffer? The ordinary people. You getting me right? The ordinary people. You increase taxes on Walmart. Walmart will not say no. Walmart will pay, but who pay? We suffer it. So the ordinary will also pay 50 cents for $1, $2. We suffer the consequences. So the best thing, you cut the tax on them and then they drop the price for us. Then we live it. That's how it affects us. It affects us directly. But I see people saying, oh, it's the benefits. But if we allow him to increase taxes on all these billionaires, then what becomes of us? Oh, we suffer. But under his administration, he did tax the first 10%. And one of the reasons why they don't like him, he's the first president in the United States to put a tax on the 10% rich people in this country that are not supposed to pay tax. He put a tax on them and said, y'all will pay. Y'all will pay, and I will use that money. That most of that money you see they were giving the people for stimulus check. They were pissing it off. But the bottom line is, he is the president of the United States now. Whether you disliking, whether you liking, whether you voted for him or not, we permanent resident U.S. citizens need to come together and pray every day in our closet, so that God can direct him to lead this country in a way that it will unite this country. The United States is literally broken. The system is messed up. It needs a total overhauling. It's not an easy thing. Like one of the things you talk about, that paper when you go fill out job, they will ask you black or African American. He's saying that nonsense should stop. It should only be U.S. citizen or non-U.S. citizen. So if U.S. citizen, you put U.S. citizen. If you from Africa, you put there your country, non-U.S. citizen, your country, period. And he said that nonsense should stop. An American is American. Shouldn't be asking whether you black or you white. It's racism. So these are things that some of them will have to go to Congress.
Applications and all of that, they're going to take it off?
Yeah. So all of these things, some of them need to go to Congress, and Congress will have to look at them. And I can guarantee that all the Republican lawmakers are good people. Some of them can be racist as hell. The same way we got racist people on the Democratic Party side, we got racist people on the Republican side. When it comes to setting laws that will be able to benefit the minority, they don't want to pass it into law. So that's all I ask, that we should keep our fingers crossed. And for those of us that voted Donald Trump who are Christian, we should understand that Trump is playing the role of Jew. And we have to put ourselves in the prayer gear. We have to put ourselves in the prayer line. We have to continue praying. We have to continue interceding for him in this country, because it's not yet over. The devil hasn't left yet. No, the devil may have lost the physical election, but he hasn't left. He's going to reach war. The dragon going to come to fight after the children of the Lamb, after the Lamb in his children. And
God sent Trump in.
If you read the Bible, the trends that he's following, he's Jew. Everything about him is Jew. His behavior, his way of talking. But in the Bible, Jew made an alliance with the religious leader, because the religious leader got to a point where the forces of darkness wanted to kick the church out here. Wanted to kick the church out, and they had no option but to work with Jew to come to power. It's the thing with Donald Trump. Donald Trump became president today with all the church. They The evangelical church in this country was the one that brought Trump and said, we need you right now. We need somebody that can step to the plate because they're about to kick the church out. They're about to tell us.
All right, my love. Well, have a good day, Justina. If Trump not do all these things now, inbox you, I'll find you on social media and, hold you accountable. So that's just me.
You can't hold me accountable. I'm only praying that he does everything.
Before you leave, your party was in your car ready. Oh, she said, Justina, stick you to the wall. You will tip on us. Say, oh, need it here. You don't find the body.
I would say that.
Jelly that get me. No, Shada, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about him you don't know. One person with a big mouth, with a big mouth and a very soft heart. I would never ever do anything to personally hurt somebody. It's just an all Facebook show and Facebook. Let's just say she never had paper at all. You read a thing with knowing her kids that they are in my house, that I want coming into. I will sit down there and call somebody to have her deported, knowing for the world her kids don't have nowhere to go. Nah, that's not me. I'm not that kind of person. Sometimes we just say
I know you just joking.
Just to get a beef hot or heated or just I'm not a kind of person. I would never do that.
Jessica, you've been talking for a while now. Jessica, what you say? Jessica.
Auntie Justina.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be working with the Trump administrator?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be working with Trump?
I know I give a true. I can't follow them. No, they not hire me, but you know that the Republican Party brought me here. You know that Donald Trump signed my paper now.
They want power here. Donald Trump not taking today. They want
God, she in my little sister baby in a Donald Trump business. I swear to God, they two people in that. We went away though. We went away and swear Donald Trump we really do. God, leave your Trump business.
What her name? What your name again, sir? What your name again? I forgot it.
You can just say same.
Samira. Okay, Sam. Let me say this right. I always tell about this. There were a lot of letters written against me. There were a lot of stuff. It did not stop me from coming to the United States. So I'm in the United States. I did not come undercover. I did not come through the border. I came through the airport. I did not come on a visiting visa. And I did not come on political asylum. Nobody know my case. So when I see some people say, oh, they can get her deported, listen, even if that Democrat in power, I cannot get deported from the United States. Let's assume I commit murder. For example, I will go to jail for life, not deportation. Let's assume I did shoplifting. I will get prison sentence.
Your green card holder, after you serve your time, you can get deported. If you're on green card, Justino.
Chala, I say me, I'm not saying other people. I say me. This is my home. This is my new home. Liberia is not my home. This is my new home. You get that? This is my new home. It's my new home. That's why you see I came here and I spent my first job as a work for the state.
Justina, hold on. Justina, can you hold on 1 second? Hold on 1 second. And I've been reading comments. I don't really care. But let me talk to this person behind a fake page, what they call, I don't know, type Punani or whatsoever, because I don't think you're Punani that tight, if that's your name. But at the end of the day, honey, I really don't care about who's saying what, who is saying what. Let me tell you something about me. When I say my shit and get my point across, I'm not coming all day to sit down and go back and forth. That thing where you call all day, you and somebody going back and forth. Dude, I'm a wife, I'm a mom. I don't have that kind of time on my hand to sit there and be making fuss all day. I say my main point where I want to tell you I'm done with it. It level you to continue to talk. You're the one who seems like you have two jobs but still have time on your hand. And besides, nothing can change Samira. Samira is the one with everything that almost everybody wants. So where do it change anything? So what, girls, sit down somewhere and start coming on fake page. I don't really go back and forth. We're talking important conversation here. This is not a day for people to talk beef. We're talking about something very important that have to do with America and what you're in future. We're not talking about, people stupidness. Talk your thing, Justina. I ain't got time for that.
So as I was saying, I am one of the many few people that come to America that drove from New Jersey City to Ohio on the driver permit. Very few do that. So like I said, I'm not answerable to anybody. I don't have to give account to nobody. So when I see some people say, "Oh, Trump will deport you," I don't wait with for. Yo, go or leave me out. Yo, will leave me right here. When they call him, God forbid, when anything happen in the state of Jersey, real disaster, and they say, "We need stand by," you will see me in my records and it's going, yes, okay. You will see me dumping in the water to go rescue. I'm home here. I'm not going nowhere.
Justina, I'm going to send you friend request because I'm going to be watching this. I'm going to be watching this. Trump government. And you, one person I noticed on social media, you already been one of the strong advocates for Trump in our community. So anyway, I'm going to send you a friend request and anything else. I'm going to be inboxing here and there. Hey, Justina, did you see this? Hey, Justina, what's going on with this? So, we're just going to see what happened because I just don't feel he's the right man for the job. But hey, we're going to see what happens.
For me, all I can say to people is I'm right here to stay. I ain't going nowhere. The only thing I'm waiting for that the blue book to come get my hand and the only thing I'm waiting for. They just can't. That they want to in process. We can't say we all get a blue book. What else I get to say? They all matter close. But all I can tell you, I'm here to stay. I'm not here to go nowhere. I'm not going to visit Ghana. I'm going to visit Africa. The day I'm moving here to go to Liberia, maybe not to go see my children until they can come join me here. Yeah. And the story, this is my home.
Okay. So welcome, and we're going to see what your president is going to do for America. So I'm going to be anybody who don't know about. Please monitor Trump and please be inboxing Justina because Justina is a very strong advocate and we need to hold Trump accountable when he's doing anything wrong to let her know. But Justina, you said this. How can this happen? Justina, you said this. How can this happen? So anyway, y'all have.
Yes. I think what Justina become authority. Justina, for me, Justina should run for House of Representatives. What do you think?
Yeah, she can. She just
she's very smart. She articulates well. She takes her time to explain. But that's okay. Before you leave the platform, what going on with Prince Joseph? The
finally buried Prince Johnson on Saturday. Okay.
Yeah.
My thing there is since Prince Johnson is being buried, Liberian people have their own if and buts about how he was honored and all of that. But at the same time too, just how most Liberians have, especially the Ibadians, have their if and buts about Samuel Doe and Charles Jr. or whatsoever. At the end of the day, all we're going to say is that we hope this burial of Prince Johnson or the death of Prince Johnson do not stop the war crime code in Liberia. Because to be for real though, there's a lot of war leaders still alive. Warlords still alive. We have Eddie Johnson Sirleaf, who was the main mastermind behind the whole 1990 saga. We have Charles Taylor still alive in jail. We still have George Bulley. I don't know if George Bulley is still alive. We also have, I don't know if Alaji Kroman, he was the leader for ULIMO in Liberia. So if all these people are still alive, we we was not just but we still have Yeke Koluba who also fought the war.
Yeah.
We still have so many people who fought the war in Liberia that are still alive. So we pray that war crime court do not stop because Prince Johnson is no longer alive, because Prince Johnson was not the only person that participated in the Liberian war.
Okay.
So
Thank you for that statement, so the Eskimo. I was told yesterday night that it was Joseph Boaka that said Prince Johnson made or landed race today. They stay in tears. They say it was not Joseph Boaka. I want to clarify that on this platform. Last night, somebody called me and the person said it was not Joseph Boaka. The court on name, I forgot the name, and I want to rectify that because of credibility issue. They say it was not Joseph Boaka.
Okay. And you know, Charlotte, you remember that night when I came on the show and I said it wasn't. Yeah, hold on. You remember that night, Charlotte, I argued with them. I said it wasn't Boaka's statement, and I was here trying to read Boaka's statement. Like I tell people, some situations we have to take politics out of it and be patriotic. Sometimes we do politics, yes, but there are certain situations you don't do politics with it, especially when somebody's speaking and what they're saying is recorded. And then you twist the person's words. At the end of the day, the recording is out there. It will come out and you will look very bad. For that reason, I don't twist people's words when they say something, especially when they say it in the open. I don't twist their words, Charlotte. The only thing Boaka said in his speech, he praised Prince Johnson, praised Prince Johnson. Then he went, he said, there is no way that we can write our peaceful past history without mentioning Prince Johnson. And that's what's the truth. Our past is painful. Our history of the Civil War is painful. And there is no way anybody can write that history without mentioning Prince Johnson's name. Without mentioning Charles Taylor, without mentioning Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, without mentioning Alhaji GB Kuma, without mentioning Sekou Damata Kone, without mentioning Asha Kone, without mentioning Ruth Mitchell, without mentioning the name, the list can go. I got the whole, listen, I got the whole list. I will put the list up tomorrow. Somebody put I started the MPFL. Okay, I'm a human rights advocate. Like that's why I posted. I say now that Prince Johnson is dead, have the war crime code in it. Because most of the people, they thought it was all about Johnson. I'm sorry, but there's a human rights advocate on their Facebook. She's a female. All she talk about Prince Johnson. Now Prince Johnson is dead and gone. Where is your advocacy?
I'm not cutting you off. You know, the same thing I said on my platform that Liberia love to act like America at times. Like white America, you know, they don't want to talk about slavery because they feel like, oh, slavery was done a long time ago. You cannot talk about Liberia war without talking about 1985 when Jackson Hebdo won the election free and fair and they cheated him and gave it to Samuel Doe. You cannot talk about Liberia war without talking about Nima Ray. You cannot talk about Liberia without talking about when the death squad and those soldiers went to Zogowi. To Prince Kurenpa home, put pregnant women in a well, put men and children in a well. Y'all cannot talk about Liberia war without talking about the things that were done to Nibadians over and over and over. So Prince Johnson,
I remember the press conference he had. He said, those of you in Nema County, quote, those of you in Nema County, I'm ordering you all to leave right now. If you don't leave, none of your children will be seen by tomorrow.
That was the time. If people forget to know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me tell you, Justina, let me tell you something. I am the daughter of the late Samuel Doki. And one reason why I'm so, excuse my French, so fucking proud of my father, my uncle Ase Musa, the Prince Johnson, the Prince Kuyonpa, all these Nibadians, the reason why I am so proud of them, it's because they stood up for us. People want to talk about how Prince Johnson killed people, but when Doe was killing Nibadians, nobody was saying nothing. When we were being crushed and killed, nobody was saying nothing in Liberia. If Nibadians have not stood up, we are going to be erased from Liberia completely. Only the Nibadians living abroad was going to be alive. So when people want to talk about, oh, Prince Johnson,
and not only that, are you forgetting what he did to Falavani?
Here we go.
Local county. There are a lot of other things that happen before the 80s. Like I tell people, when you put the finger at Prince Johnson, point the finger from 1980.
Yeah.
You see it?
From
So
Nima,
like I
right?
said,
Let's talk about Lutheran Church. When Lutheran Church, when most Liberians that went there to seek refuge was Liberians, because most of them, the war started from Nima, and more people came to Moroville, and more people went to Lutheran to seek refuge. When Charles Judo door in the death spot, when they got there that night, when they got there, the first thing Charles Judo said was, they should kill them. Because when they left, they were born more rebels. Shut up, mute yourself before somebody record your conversation, please. So at the end of the day, people need to understand, y'all just don't talk about Prince Johnson, how Prince Johnson did this. Before you say, oh, this thing happened to this person, please come on, what happened before that person reacted? We all react differently to stuff. You understand? Some people know how to ignore people. Nibadians got tired of being raped. Nibadians got tired of being killed. Some of us people were forced into exile because those say if they come back to Liberia, they was going to be killed. So if people sitting there today want to talk about, oh, Prince Johnson there, poor Prince Johnson there, then you're talking about the Charles Judo, you're talking about the Samuel Doe, you're talking about the things they did to us too. That is fair.
But the thing is this. The thing is this, my sister. For me, let's just leave the travel part out. Let's just look at the reality.
The reality is the travel part was the one
I come in. That's what I want to say. Doe killed Torbert. Torbert family are hurt. Doe, Torbert did not go kill Doe. Torbert did not pick a Doe, but Doe joined a group of people that misled him to overthrow Torbert and kill Torbert. If Prince Johnson killed Doe, it's almost like vice versa. So what's the point of you holding grudge for Prince Johnson? Oh, he killed Doe. So what about the Torbert family too now? The Torbert family ain't got feelings. They got feelings. The Torbert was said the other people they ain't got feelings. They do have feelings. What happened to the 12 men that was on the pool? And the 12 or 13 men. It's corruption. Because of money, you poor people on the pool, you tie them with their hand behind them,
and you're not doing the same corruption.
Open, order the military to shoot them. What happened to those families? So, like I tell people, if we want the war crime code, let it come. But the idea of find one person, you pick one person out of the equation and you make it look like he was the one that started 1990. No, Prince Johnson did not start 1991.
Prince Johnson never started 1991.
If you know what made Ellen Johnson Sirleaf win the 1985 senatorial election and she said she would not take her seat as a senator?
Thank you.
Did you have any idea as to why she fled the country? You don't know. Do you have any idea how many people fled the country under Doe administration for their life? You don't know because you're a young person. You were
Please
just
tell them all.
Just
tell them all.
You were just told, and now you develop this hate because of what your mom told you, what
Prince
your
Johnson
told you, what your
Prince Johnson did that. Prince Johnson did it. What did y'all do? These people have mass grave. Justina, if you go to Nima, we got so many mass grave. I am telling you, we have mass grave to the Welcome Gate or Sani Kode. We got mass grave in Zolbowi. We got mass grave in Kample. We got mass grave everywhere in Nima County because of those soldiers and crown people, what they did to Nima County. But every time they want to say, oh, anybody did this, so what y'all expected us to do? Justina, let me tell you something. I'm the nicest person, but if you walk in this house,
let me answer this question. So somebody said, why Prince Johnson died? So let me tell you this. Prince Johnson died
because of heart attack,
it was
right?
his time. No. Not heart attack. He died because of his time. First of all, like most of you got short memory. You remember the inauguration when they came to the part to speak for the war crime code. And I thought after that he was too hard because he never wanted to make no commitment. The next the Prince Johnson had a press conference. They can't go put in the paper speech. Can't talk about the paper. Must say walk and co will be infected. That every single one actually he's falling down. He said, it is the same Prince Johnson that signed the welcome code to come. So if he did not want it, he want to stand by and say, I'm not signing. There are other senators, Senator John Pole of Grand Chile County refused to sign on the war. There are other senators, there are other representatives in that cabinet building that are serial warlord that you ain't know about yet. Some of them refused to sign. So if Prince Johnson did not want it, he wasn't going to sign for it. You know, Prince Johnson, nobody can be a head down to bow down to something. But he said he wanted to come because every day they're talking about him as if to say he's the only person that partake in this war. Now that Prince Johnson called, that was Senator Dillon. Senator Dillon, Prince Johnson is gone. Who else on the list? Job Bole stay there. Okay, you please be telling Job Bole every day that walk around coming to.
I think my
So
thing
like
is just on the reason why there was so much on Prince Johnson about the war crime code. They had that fear. For some reason, I think they were afraid of Prince Johnson. For some reason, I think they felt like, I think that they had their own fear about the power that this man possessed or whatsoever. And people need to understand, Justina, I don't care what they say about Prince Johnson or anybody else or what have you. Without Prince Johnson, George Weah wasn't going to get elected. Without Prince Johnson, Joe Bwaka wasn't going to be elected. People need to know these things. Prince Johnson, let me tell you something about Nima County people. When we stand with you,
you leave one person behind.
Yeah, she wasn't going to be elected either.
You knew another person behind, the chancellor himself.
People do not understand that when it comes to Nima County has so much.
Nima is Liberia electoral college. Nima is Liberia electoral college.
You're never going to become president in this country. When Nima County do not stand behind you, you're never going to win the seat to become president in that country. People do not even know the power. Right now in Liberia, Nima County is the most developed in Liberia right now. More than your Moreover, more than anywhere. Nima County. 24-hour current. Everything. Nima County. You come to the most education. You come to, let me tell you something. Nima County is a force to recognize with. Whether you like it or not, we are a force. And people don't like that. But if you want to talk about the war, you please go back and talk about how Tower was killed by Door, all the thing Door and his people did to Nima County. You please start from there and start making it to look like to say some of us, our fathers, then just became revolutionists because they wanted to harm Liberia. No. 3 of my father brothers were killed. You know what those people did when they went to Nima County? They took 3 of my father brothers and put them in Nima County the man in Nima County. Like they play Oko James, everybody are laying down today. They are Stalingtons.
You know, let me say this. Like I said, Liberia, we believe in holding on to the past, the negative past. We do not like to hold on to the positive past. Everybody wants themselves to be glorified, but not point the fingers of the other person. They want to talk the good about themselves and not talk about the bad about themselves. And for me, I'm on the contrary. And that's why sometimes I don't get along with a lot of people because I don't play politics when it comes to things that are dear to people's hearts. I keep it real with you. You like me, that's you. You don't like me, that's you. I would always tell you the truth. You don't like me, it's up to you. The whole world can hate me. I don't care. As long as I'm saying what the truth is, in the end, the truth will set me free. That's what matters to me. I have been fighting for war and economic crime right from the 90s. We started this group in Ghana on the Buran refugee camp. We said no to warlords coming to the refugee camp. We boo our any justice relief. We boo and so many other other people that were doing the Accra Peace Accord. We went to the hotel. We protested to the hotels on so many different occasions. In addition to that, I have been in a vanguard of standing and speaking up for our people, even when I was working for Unmail. To the extent that I risked losing my job just to speak for the Liberian people. But it doesn't matter to me, even though majority of them still don't appreciate that. They call me names for it. But I stay for it because you know what? Everybody will not reason with me. Everybody will not see things the way I see it. And I understand it. But when it comes to the Liberian crisis, you either want a war and economic crime court or you want reconciliation. It's your choice. One day you say the politicians steal money, they bidding property for themselves, they're sending their children abroad to go to good school. So the international community look at it and say, oh no, we will just bring the war crime, it will not be your thing. Because economic crime took place too. There were people who never took gun, but they exploited the gold and diamonds in our country. Yeah. Even in government, resources are supposed to be shared for the people, they take it and build for themselves. So you know what? Combine the two together. And one of the reasons why, I see people like Snow is against the war crime code. Because when it comes to the economic part, Eddie Snow is guilty. When it comes to the economic part, plenty people are guilty. The Yaka is guilty on the economic part, but he will not be guilty for war crime, but he will be guilty for economic crime. A lot of them will be guilty. Yes, a lot of them will be guilty for economic crime. Ellen Justice Sally will be guilty for economic crime. So, y'all as Liberian people have to make a decision to say, you know what? Let back on be back on. We want a war crime code. We only want economic crime code. But if you say you not want a war crime code, then tomorrow don't say jump and say they men are rebel. Because one of the reasons why the international community is insisting that the war crime code must come to Liberia is the attitude of the Liberian people. Soon two persons start making flower. Oh, you was a rebel. All day you're accusing people of fighting war without a single proof. People that were born 1995, you'll say the rebel. People that were born 1998, you'll say the rebel. People that were born in 2003, because they grow big now, you'll call them rebel. So when will you gravitate from that ideology of thinking that everybody for war and come to realize that the people that committed the economic crime are even worse than the people that committed the war crime itself? So when it comes to say, I know everything about Liberia, I travel, listen, setting trap is fighting for war crime because they hated Prince Johnson. Now that they are done, the war crime coming now, they say, no, we should not have a war crime. Oh, me, I'm waiting to take my vacation. Every day I'll be on Facebook, job bole war crime coming. War crime coming. Asha war crime coming. All the warlord in our E. Let me start. IMPFA. MPFA, Unimo K, Unimo J, Lofa Defense 4, LPC, Model, Learn, all of your warlord there. I will be ringing the bell behind you that war crime coming. Because they made all of you to forget about all the 8 different warring factions, the role they play, and they put it on the Prince Johnson, all because a specific group of people feel that Prince Johnson took the life of their leader, so now they make the whole thing that killed over 250,000 people in our country, they make it about just 1 man.
And they were just afraid of Prince Johnson for no reason. All Prince Johnson were advocating for was Nima County. Allow our people to do what they're doing. They're not bothering nobody.
To defend Lofa. That's it. LPC came about to defend LPC.
Yeah.
That's
it. Let me tell you something.
Came to defend them.
I have 3 kids from the so if anybody war crime code or I'm going to harm you. You mess with my husband, I'm going to harm you. And people don't get it. If you are a mother, just if you see me, somebody can grab your kid, just hitting your kid. As a mother, what are you going to do? You're going to jump in to defend your kid. And that's what Prince Johnson did. Prince Johnson and these men just came together to say, you know what? Fuck it. We're tired of these people taking advantage of Nima County. We are going to stay as Liberians. And we stood.
But like I said, if, for example, you want to start to get justice, every person that were working in the Dole government that sat down on that military tribunal, that carried the verdict to do and tell you, say, these 13 men are guilty and they should be executed. Everybody from that group should be prosecuted first. When you prosecute all of them, then you can come out to prosecute Prince Johnson for killing too.
And that's why somebody was telling me to
Then you can come out and prosecute the rest of the other people, but you can't leave Toba family out. Then you say you want justice for those.
I like to say though was this innocent man, or the crown people were some innocent people that they didn't do nothing. No. Liberians, we stood our ground. And let me tell you something again, the Republic of Liberia, that nonsense though and people did would never ever happen again, because when it happen again, we will stand our ground again. And this time the whole Liberia will become dust. Y'all kill our people. They took my grandmother to because my father had left. My father had ran. When the moment they captured Grandpa, he had left the country. They took my grandmother, a woman in her 70s, to the executive marshal in Liberia, beating her every morning to show where her son was. Okay?
Have anyone yet read Ellen Johnson-Sirleaf's book, The Escape? Go read Ellen Johnson-Sirleaf's book. When you read Ellen Johnson, by the time you reach to page 35, if you not cry, then you not get hurt.
Yes, sir. Right there, you saw 19.
I stopped right to 34, and I even complete 34 before I say enter 35. Yes, every time I open
talking of 1985. Y'all had a free and fair election. Y'all saw Jackson F. Doe won that election free and fairly. Y'all took the election and gave it to Samuel Doe. Y'all took the election and y'all said, okay, Nima County people don't deserve it. Y'all went ahead again and started killing us, and y'all want us to just sit there and cry for help? No, motherfuckers, y'all had to get killed too. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
Ma, you want to make it with drama?
It just hurt me whenever people try to make it look like the Asa Musa, the Prince Johnson, the same Doki, or the Prince all these people were bad people. What is wrong with these people?
No, hold on. No, it's only me and you on the show, Shadow. Nobody here is defending on the other side. I think we're trying to bring up the past and a way forward.
Look,
not getting irritated.
At the end of the day, just if they stop their war code from coming to Liberia, it's going to hurt me really, really bad, because it just shows that they were only doing it because of Prince Johnson. If they do not bring war crime code, then they only did it because they wanted to intimidate Prince Johnson or make him look like the bad guy, because George Bulley is still alive. Okay?
Yeah, but the thing, right? This is my point. I don't want people to make it based on tribalism. That's not my interest. My interest as a human rights advocate is I look at warlords. I don't look at their tribe they come from. I look at their warlords.
As much as we all love human rights, tribalism started the war in Liberia.
Let me finish now. Let me finish. I look at warlords and I look at who carry the highest responsibility. That way I look from. Okay, I don't look at the leaders based on their tribe. In fact, let me tell you right now, one of the worst pain I am going through right now was given to me by a crown woman. But in as much as that, there are other good, beautiful crown people that I come across. So I'm not going to sit here and say because a crown woman is being mean and wicked to me.
I got cousins who are crown. I got aunties. You have to understand, most Nibarians are married to crown people, right? It's just so funny. Most Nibarians are married to crown people. So we from Nima and the crown people, we have like family ties. And we have the great crown people that were hiding in bodies during this war. We had crown people that were hiding in bodies in their homes when people went to look for Nibarians. But at the end of the day, let people talk about what Doe did, what Charles Judo did, what led to what Prince Johnson did. If you want to talk about history, be bold and talk the truth about the history, and just don't blame it on one side of people. And that's where we're having the problem today.
I do agree with you, but like I said, when the war crime code come, I pray to be alive to see it. I pray to be alive to be one of the people that will stand there, because believe me, there are people we all got issues with. Apart from the major leaders that will be who are accountable, but there are pieces of pocket, like I got people who have been accusing me wrongfully. I'm waiting for that day to pull some of them to that court to go prove where they saw me fighting war. So, but the thing is this: we using something that damaging us and we think it's good. Like, for example, on social media, by the time two people start making plans, what happens in that rebel if we're war? Meanwhile, that person never even partake in a war. But because we feel that that is the most damaging thing to say about somebody, we put it on them, we stick it on them. And then other people who know nothing about that person's life, they grab it, they move it with it. I can always use myself as an example. That's what a lot of people did. In fact, a video that I was advocating and speaking against the Julie Bryant administration about the wasteful spending that they were doing. Somebody, a lady, screenshotted that video, brought it, and put it on Facebook, make it look like I was a warlord. I fought a war. I have another person have to go get the whole video and bring it and put it out and say, this is the documentary. She was not fighting, she was not warlord. She was speaking for the people. So why you screenshot it and make it look like she was a warlord? So these are all different cases. And I'm not the only person. There are a lot of other people that have been wrongfully accused of being warlord. Meanwhile, they never partake. So the war in economic crime code will set this whole thing. So if I told Charlotte Rawa for the last 5 years, she rebel, Charlotte Rawa have now the opportunity to go to the court and sue me to produce it. And if I cannot produce the evidence, then Charlotte Rawa will be forced to compensate me. And that's why you see it's dragging to come, because I don't care how they do it, the war crime code will still come to light.
To be for real, Justin, I don't think it's gonna come. I don't, unless I see it happening. But I think with the death of Prince Johnson, they're not going to push it a lot, because most people are only pushing it because of the anniversary or whatsoever that happened in 1990, and Prince Johnson participation and all of that. But I think with Prince Johnson being gone, I don't think they are really going to push for it anymore. But we're going to wait and see.
So are you telling me that George Bulley is not a warlord? Are you telling me that people Damata Kone that throw so many rockets into Greystone is not a warlord? Are you telling me John T. Richardson is not a warlord? Are you telling me Asha Kane is not a warlord? Are you telling me that Ruth Mayton is not a warlord? The warlords are many. I can go on and name them. They are many.
We're going to see if that's going to happen, Justina. But to tell you the truth, if I believe in Liberia in a system like that, I would tell you, say no, I really don't, because at the end of the day,
it depends who the war superpower will be. If the war superpower 10 the president and 10 the senator, they hand.
Yeah, okay. But it's always who know who and why they have to sign, and if they don't want to sign certain things, certain people say no, I'm not going to sign. Like every time they pass, say George Bulley don't sign, other people in the Senate or in the House of Representatives do not sign. If let's say if you need certain amount of signature for this thing to come to pass, and certain amount of people not signing, then what happened? Then it continue to prolong. Then it continue to prolong. So at the end of the day, I'm very, very glad that Prince Johnson, what I'm going to say, I am happy he got the kind of state burial that he needed, because number one, people want to say, oh, the government did this. You have to understand Nima Kante also contributed a lot to that, because of who Prince Johnson was to Nima Kante. Do you understand that? Right now, in the whole of Liberia, Nima Kante have the biggest hospital in the whole of Liberia. That hospital is not built by the government. It wasn't. So people need to understand that Nima Kante is a force. We are a force. Whether people like it or not, we are. It's about time Liberia start to accept that we are a force.
But the thing is this, right? The thing is this. It's not only Nimba, Lofa, the both county are forced to be regulated.
Oh yes, Nimba and Lofa definitely.
Nobody can become a president. Nobody can become a president of Liberia if you don't have Nimba and Lofa support.
Lofa and Nimba on your side.
Yeah, you don't. But my only concern is the war and economic crime code. There are laws in the Constitution that preventing it. In order for that war and economic crime code to be established, they will have to amend some of the law that were passed. Okay. When they have the 6-man council, when all the warlord came to the country, right? They went together and they passed a law that prevent them from being persecuted, and they pass it into law. Now, with that law, you cannot persecute any of the warlords. You first of all have to have a representatives that are in agreement with the president or that are in agreement with the Liberian people, and amend that law, remove that protection over them that say you all can be prosecuted and partake into our war. When that is done, that's one. Second, we have a law in our country that says no law, no court can be above the Supreme Court. And no foreign judge shall preside over any case in the Republic of Liberia. That portion of that law have to also be amended and say maybe they can put in second. We are amending the Constitution for the specific plot of the establishment of the War Economic Crime Code. Therefore, for transparency, we hereby authorize the Senate or the House to pass this into law to accept foreign judges to help preside over the War Crime Code. Other than that, it's going to be difficult. That is constitutional. It is a constitutional crisis. And every time, they have invited human rights analysts to the section so many times. The people say there is no way we can establish the War Economic Crime Code. The only thing you can establish in Liberia is the Economic Crime Code, which have to be presided by the justices in our system. Or you got to set it outside of Liberia. That way you can arrest people outside of Liberia and prosecute it. You see?
Facebook release Facebook. You better behave yourself. Don't Facebook release you. You better control what you say. What you say?
Can you see?
We can see. Don't come out. Don't come out. We have to bring back.
Turn your camera on. You turn the camera off.
We can see your hair.
See you now.
Very disrespectful. He's very rude.
When they get come out with it,
Mark Zuckerberg.
You come out with it, puppy.
Mark Zuckerberg is very rude and disrespectful.
I want to make it black my page all over. I'm bleeding. I can't go to TikTok.
Bye. Go to TikTok.
You know what you do, Crystal? Listen, Crystal. Follow Mark Zuckerberg on Facebook. Anytime they black you go on his page, you wear one long paragraph, you put it there. I can catch it. I can catch it. Lost it.
I can put a blue correction marker. Yeah, when you get our verified page, you can ref this post directly. Now,
and I want to tell you, if you not get that one, say if you not get it, just follow you on Facebook. Anytime they black you for no reason, go on it. Now I can do. When they black you for no reason, go on and I can read one. No, sitting.
You know how much I spend on Facebook every day.
Well, let me let go.
So somebody asked a question, say, why did they come up with a War Crime Code signature? So this is what happened. They did not sign the War and Economic Crime Code. That's why a lot of people don't understand. They signed the establishment of the Office of the War and Economic Crime Code. That office is now charged with the responsibility of reading the law and seeing as to whether they can bypass certain law, what can they do. That office is now responsible to come up with a clear legal binding and then submit it back to the House of Representatives. Then the House of Representatives will either pass it or request that it go for a referendum. Remember, similar thing was established during Ellington. They went for the referendum. The majority of Liberian people voted no against War Crime Court. But we came up with our argument as human rights advocates that enough time was not given to the Liberian people to educate the Liberian people the need of the War and Economic Crime Code, because they politicized it with campaign at the same time. So it was not enough. So that's why you breaking us back at it. Know that winter
week order, but I need to set it for me. Just remind me.
Okay.
Yeah,
so you get it. So if you're asking the question, so the signature in what is signed is not to establish war crime court, establishing the office.
Can I come in, Justina, on the case of this war crime court, because that's the main thing that brought me up.
Okay, well, let me just say bye to you. I gotta go and start getting ready for tomorrow. You're already after 4 over here, so.
Yeah,
All right,
I
thank
know.
you so much. Thank you for
still on the live today.
In terms of this whole war crime court, I feel like when I be doing it anyway, Johnson is dead. Still, even if the crime people say they not need justice again, because the person that killed their partner, we the Nibali people, we need justice.
When you somebody like me, they just gotta get.
We need justice. There are so many, 60% of the people in our house, they are made of warlords, if you don't know. Not only warlords, economic crime, theft. They put in that store all the country money enriching themselves, from the euro to the snow to the rest of them. They are all seated in that parliament. I know most of you guys here like to run, but while you're here on the streets, we are doing your research. The fact still remains that Prince Johnson was popular because why he ended up assassinating Doe and taking over Monrovia. There were people that did brutal killings in that country, even more than Prince Johnson. As a Musa, now they put in New York and be calling. They are still alive.
Correction. Prince Johnson did not take over Monrovia.
He said he took over the port.
No, but that's not Monrovia. The port is not in Monrovia. The port is in Bushwa Island. It's not in Monrovia.
He took over Bushwa Island and Carwell and stuff like that from government folks.
Yeah, that's Bushwa Island, yeah.
There are people that did brutal killings in our country and they are still in government. Some of them are still working around as business people. It will not stop this war crime court from coming. I saw one of the senators or representatives post saying that there is no need for the war crime court now that Prince Johnson is there. Oh God. Matter of fact, there is more need for the war crime court right now because it will prove whether your target was Prince Johnson or for the betterment of the Liberian people. I've been saying this thing from day one, right, Justina? These people were not after war crime court because they're doing it for the Liberian people hurt the win through. You know why they was doing it? They try everything to remove Prince Johnson as the senator of Liberia of Nimba. They did not do it because you know the Liberians that we are one of the most loyal people to our own inner Liberia. We put Prince Johnson there as a mark of respect and reward for the efforts he made to the Liberian people by rescuing them from the hands of those. And getting that kind of person out of senatorial seat would be very difficult, nearly to impossible. Because they couldn't get him out, they kept pursuing their war crime because they felt that the only thing could have getting him out of there. Now he have left the seat, he's gone. And you will come back to tell us on Facebook, say the war crime code, there's no need for it. There is need for it. And I want to send this message out to you, citizens, political, whatever, they're not on Facebook. You stop your cheap propaganda. Jeremiah did not kill Prince Johnson. You forget that in it. All that is not propaganda your own. Whatever Prince Johnson political party talk, they're speaking out of grief. We want a leader that will listen to the cry of the people in Boca. They just that. Liberian people said they wanted Walker. Boca decided to set up the office for it. He didn't commit no crime against Prince Johnson. His responsibility as the president of Liberia is not to protect Prince Johnson, it's to protect the Liberian people from further trauma. And the same Prince Johnson as senator was traumatizing you, as you people said, he did the honorable thing. So I don't understand now. You know what they're doing now, Justina? They're trying to use Prince Johnson there as propaganda. And for the Liberians,
exactly. You remember, Crystal? You remember when Brackett became president recently? The CDC protested for war economic crime.
They did, and they made it what they said. And then now they say that they make that they war economic crime. Look, you know the funny thing that what making it speak this are just not about politics. But you know what I said to myself? I said if they do not bring the war economic, I will go back fully into politics, and this time around will be brutal. Nobody should tell me the way I rescue your political arena. Y'all will bring it. Citizens protested. They wanted that war economic crime to back up bloody. Set up an office.
When Braga came in power, the first protest that ever came from CDC, it was for the war crime court.
Yes.
That was the first protest.
But you know why they did that protest? Because they knew that Prince Johnson was the one that made a recommendation for Jeremiah Kun to be in power. And they felt like by bringing that, it was going to strain the relationship between Prince Johnson and Jeremiah Kun, which it did not. And now y'all want to say, oh, that Jeremiah
But in power for 6 years, they did not give Prince Johnson children job.
Exactly.
But Braga gave his children job.
Prince Johnson get it, man. Prince Johnson do not want to know. I mean, Kun did not care that man that we the Liberian people refuse to accept it. Jeremiah Kun and Joseph Nima Baka, they are presidents of the people, leaders of the people. The Liberian people wanted a war crime on the George Manawiya who refused to bring it, but rather were behind closed door using it to manipulate. You know what you said to manipulate Prince Johnson? Yeah, he did. And I make it, you see, he won the election in the last time because he insulted the man in Jamaica from very reliable source, very close in Prince Johnson has told me about it. If I pick you, if I go angry, if I go already.
The audio leak, you don't heard the audio leak on screen. When he said he will never shake hands with Prince Johnson.
Somebody for the pastor me said the paper want to go tell you for the thing that he promised to neighbor. He told the man, say, you better get up for you for me. You're not happy. I bring you work for the to invest. The paper say, oh, now the paper took the information to the traditional leaders on what he said. I had a post saying he would never win election in Nimba. And they believe he did. The president did insult Prince Johnson from his family members. He did. Stop lying. And what you need, or how they call it because you like George. We're not doing that here tonight. Your president insulted Prince Johnson. That was the reason why Prince Johnson refused to give Nimba to him. If you don't know it today. And now your seditions.
Crystal, let me ask the person a question. You said Prince Johnson, Jowiya did not do that. Let me ask you a question. Do you know that there was a negotiation between George Weah and Prince Johnson for them to pick Jeremiah Kun? For Jeremiah Kun to be the running mate? They even bypassed Prince Johnson and went and started talking to Jeremiah Kun, give pickup, give everything. And Jeremiah Kun said, wait, I hear your side, I hear Baka side, but I'm going to my godfather friend. And the godfather told him to go to Prince Johnson. Are you back? Some of you got shot maybe like that.
But now they want to use that to turn the Liberians against Kun. It can't happen. Kun is our son, a son of the soil. His hands was lifted up by Prince Joseph, it was never brought down. So whether you're like you, CDC, your team at Prince Joseph word to Nimba County will go like it can't go. Your come out there for the next election, CDC, Nimba County will take your 10 to 100.
Crystal, it will be that basic. Crystal, that Nimba County cup of tea, you know why I said that a cup of tea? Because next election, who's supposed to go as president, Nyomli Kanga as vice president. If Nimba County sit down there, you only let your own to be president. Now you're you go to the point, what they bring to the water to drink the water and say, hey, no, we not want the water. You're talking about you feel
with the Christmas sister. The CDC I promised Nimba County, all kind of thing do our senator want to go ask him, he sorted it in. And the person who can put by power with the case. All I'm here to say is you stop using this as a propaganda because it can't hold. It can't hold. Liberians are not fool. And I already made my contact in Nimba. If it costs me to go on every radio station in Nimba for the poor Nimba to hear my voice, I will do so with an interpreter to speak manner and gear for them. Whether you're like you or not to. Job, we are not winning election in Nimba. And you're like you're okay, put Kun in a mud. He's our son. We will dust him up. We love our own. So that cheap nonsense you're doing, you forget it. Bwaka and Kun did the honorable thing for Liberia. Liberian people needs to heal. You people have refused to go to therapists to heal. You people say the only way you will heal is if you're slaughter Prince Johnson. God has taken Prince Johnson and say, Prince, your time is over. Come home.
I want the walk around to come, but when you out of the way,
to come home. You will not be here to watch them disgrace you. I will not sit on my tree and watch them disgrace you. You have done your job. You have rescued your people. Come home. And God call him in with all his honor intact. Now, you will not use his death to run propaganda against Nimbalians against their own. It will not happen. You will use what you think you have done for Nimba to win election. If you cannot produce what you have done for Nimba, your case election goodbye. Your case election goodbye, and y'all will be very surprised the next election. Y'all will be surprised how someone will enter that country. And I enter in that country, and I care for Morovia. I go reach straight in my country to go set my base up. I give for help Morovia. I gave my two whatever Morovia. Niba is my home, and it's where I will protect. You said the worst things around here. Exactly, the lie on UP. UP did not kill no Prince Johnson. My father died from heart attack. Prince Johnson died from heart attack. A lot of people died from heart attack. His wife never accused school. The day Prince Johnson died, his wife never
coming.
Yeah. The day Prince Johnson died, his wife didn't even sleep in the house. His wife went to Kun wife came and took her and they went to his house. That's where she was because people were coming to the hall. They told her to return. She said she wanted to return back home to receive the guests that were coming. That's how she came back home. If she felt somewhat that they had killed her husband, she would not be whining and dining with them. That almost spent 30 some years with her husband. And she would not sit there to wine and dine with the same people that killed him. Just stop that nonsense. The man is dead. You wanted him dead anyways. Why you acting like to say you love him? You wanted him dead anyways. Why you're acting like you love him? You're just fake Liberian people. Your whole target in this world was Prince Johnson. You wanted him dead and he's dead. You should be rejoicing by now. We don't expect the one that hurt me is Suse Bange. That other expired human being. What did she be talking? Say you are one of the people that disrespected your city senator in this abroad. There is no names on this earth as a Gideon woman that Prince Johnson fought for your family. There is no name, no nasty name you did not call that man. Instead of telling him thank you. Instead of telling him thank you, you insulted that man. And now the man that you can't fit with your fake cry. The man sister-in-law called me, she said, look at that other woman. She better take my brother-in-law name from her mouth. All the disrespect she gave to him on Facebook, like because CDT now, she won't come in speaking girl what they place her. What did she knew she was a girl woman? When she was criticizing Prince Johnson left and right. That's the fakeness we talk about. Just stop that nonsense. Liberia deserves a war crown court, and it will come. It will come. I dare you. I just dare CDC now to go protest again for that war crown court. That war crown court will come. It will come. You will bring it. Because if you're in protest, the Liberians will put together in protest. Will black your offices that you bring that war crown court. You will see real broad day protests. You think that you'll be doing more of that protest? You know what I mean when they tell you say Liberian come outside of protest? You will understand that the war was small. Nobody hurting, nobody here. But we use our voices. The war crown court must come. There is nothing like, oh, the men are there. There is no need for war crown court. The last time I checked, Snow is still in our country and running government. You who stole all our people money is still in our country living good life for his children. Yeke Koliba, who are part of the model, is still in our country as a representative. And what a guy in Poland is still in our country. All the other men, at least 50% of your whole legislature is made out of war criminals, both economic criminals and war criminals. So yes, if like people need justice, not just from Prince Johnson. Not just from Prince Johnson. They need justice from every one of them. Except you want to tell me people are so delusional that your whole target was Prince Johnson. But if you really say you want justice for your mom, pa, and sister then that were killed during the war, I equally want justice too. My cousins then that were killed in the Lutheran church. I want justice for my cousins that lost their life in the Lutheran church. For my uncle's son that was slaughtered, where his neck was on the other side, he battled all because he was a Nibali and he spoke in manner. I want justice. I want justice for that. I want justice for my grandparents that were brutally molested by those soldiers. My aunties that were brutally molested by those soldiers. Those 500 Nibalian babies that were thrown into the well by those soldiers. I want justice. If we're talking about justice. So if you're telling me because Senator Prince Johnson is there, you don't want justice no more, we will get our justice. If you're not wanting it on your, we will want our justice. They put them with their battle, or we know them. Someone is still alive, so we'll go after them. That nonsense. That nonsense. Our father was forced to hold gun. Now our parents forced them to hold gun. Some of our father worked in the military with those. They were law-abiding citizens of Liberia. They were protecting the Liberian Constitution. When Doe woke up one morning after wrecking the election and killing an innocent man like Tolbert, decided to wage war against the Liberian people. Some of our fathers, they were arrested by those soldiers, thrown into prison, eating green pepper, and then they lost their life, spent 6 months being brutally beaten. Some of them managed to escape because of their good heart. People who they have helped saw them and said, Papi, we can't let you to die. The person they come and kill you to know will let you to escape. That's why our father they escape. Before they became a rebel that you called them today. That was how some of our fathers became the rebels that you called them today. After they were unlawfully imprisoned and brutalized by those soldiers. Some of you don't know the story, but you run with stories. It doesn't justify the killings that happening in Liberia. But since you say you will not let go of the past, we all will remember the past. And because we remember the past, everybody must go down for it. Liberian people have owners with their responsibilities. We have owners that, yes, we have to retaliate to defend our people, but you all are Liberians refuse to let go of the past. So now we are saying that we will not let go of the past. We will move on to the past. We want justice, Sierra.
Sierra, the thing, Crystal, when you said the thing about you, you need to let.
I beg you, Baba, don't come
Listen,
on here. You can't speak to the issue.
you need to let go
Get
your
my name out of your
obsession for George Weah.
mouth.
Crystal, you need to let go your obsession with George Weah. Why? Why are you so obsessed about somebody who doesn't even know you? Everything you claim to know this guy. Let go of your obsession for this man and move forward with your life. Everything that has to do with George Weah, you don't see the reality. You just sit and talk because you're so obsessed. Okay, it's okay. He don't want you. He's a married man. Why are you so mad? Okay? She got the wrong when you tell the truth. She won't be rude. Crystal, you be doing stuff for the fact that you really think that only you the rude person that God has made. You don't listen to nobody. And I'm telling you, all these things you be doing, we have people that look up to all they copy from us. Yeah? Y'all won't be justifying. That's why when it comes to the whole situation, I don't like us to talk about it because it is sensitive. If you come sit there and you want to justify this other person,
the Christian say anything me about we are.
I didn't say she said anything to me about we are. She always make it about a we are issue. It's not a we are issue. It's a lot of people issue.
What why you picking?
That's
Why you
why,
picking? Yeah.
because she was just talking about George Weah a couple of minutes ago. And the thing that happened has nothing to do with CDC. Spring Johnson has this political party that they are called MDR. They were the one who stood on a pulpit and said Spring Johnson was worried about the war crime courts. And Joseph Baga Haynes is in Spring Johnson early demise. It had nothing to do with CDC. CDC had nothing to say in that part. President Weah went on the stage. He gave a very respectful speech.
Yeah, there are certain people I made up my mind. I'm going to go back.
No power voice. No listen and no power
Yes.
voice. Just say what.
Yes.
Just
But
take
I
over
was on it.
we are.
Sierra, I was on the
See,
floor. Crystal, can I
okay,
kind
tell
of
her to wait.
interview?
Let me finish what I said. Ciara,
Okay.
want me to
No.
answer what you said right now?
Naughty.
This is
Did
what
you mention
happened.
we are? Did you mention we are?
Yes, I mentioned we are. Why? Because I was talking about all the people that partake in it. Well, why should we are buy her? I came out to say that we are supporting Model rebels in Liberia. I did not say that. And I also said that we are disrespecting Prince Joseph because whether you know it or not, I'm actually into Prince Joseph's family. And I get reliable information. When the papa wanna, go tell you about the promises he made to Nimakata, you told him, say, you better get up in front of me. Not happy that I'm bringing work up for the
No, that's a blatant lie.
right to my
Crystal, you
opinion. Why
lies
would
a
you
lot, bro.
people when
Prince
they're talking
Joseph
because like
requested
that?
from George Weah.
Like
Listen,
that.
the
I don't
information
care
you're
how
trying to
long,
portray,
but
let
you
me
not
get you factual
One at a
information.
time. You talk one at a time. I beg
See,
you.
Crystal need
Aaron,
to
I don't
be
care
able to
how much you know,
educate people,
we
take your
everybody to
emotions
be
from the
entitled to
street.
their opinion. What make her think she can come out here and criticize UP government, but nobody has the right to criticize where you are
We're not
blind lawyers to
discussing
your
UP
food.
government
You
right
are
now, Crystal.
blind loyalists. That's what we
You're
were
jumping all
discussing.
over the
We were
place.
discussing all the government in Liberia,
I
and I
thought
made
we
sure we
were
get through.
discussing Prince
We
Joseph
have
death
every
ceremony when you were talking about
make sure
Weah.
we have. You are blind loyalists. You don't love Liberia. You love George Weah. You love CDC. You love your selfish interest because you want to run us. You chairman for CDC in the data. Shut the hell up. You think it's about you?
Why are
People
you
are
so emotional?
George Weah keep for 6 years. He didn't do nothing for them. You sit there because you want to run for youth chairman in the USA for CDC. He was here. I did George Weah. So,
Crystal, why you mad?
no,
Crystal, me
because
and
I'm
you are
saying,
supposed to be more
coming after
emotional
me.
than you. Your
Stop
father
coming
was a
after me.
warlord. Your
Stop
father was
coming
a
after me.
murderer.
Stop
He
coming
took our
after me.
family life. Who's supposed
I
to be
have
more
the same right
emotional?
that you have to open your mouth and talk trash
No,
about other government,
Crystal, you
but
don't even
nobody
have
to
the
speak
right
up
to
for
speak
George
in
Weah.
Liberia issue.
You see
Your father victimized Liberian. Your father was a warlord.
Liberia alone.
Your
You want to rough
father was a warlord. You had no
all
voice.
your
You don't
access to
speak
be
about Liberia, Crystal.
as long as that America
You're
was job.
supposed to go and beg the Liberian people for forgiveness. Your
But it's
father murdered
so you
Liberians.
get to
The
scream
blood of
down
Liberian hanging on your head
my
and the
things
rest
that
of
I
your
say, yeah, why are
siblings.
you upset about it? I have the right as a Liberian to speak
No,
on
you don't have
anything.
the right. Your father was he violated the Liberian people. He
I don't
murdered
need
Liberians.
that. We
So
just talk
who
about
actually needs to be
everything
emotional? I need to be emotional talking
George
to you,
we are
Crystal.
supporting Lord Rebel. George we are supporting Mojo Rebel. That's why Yeke Koluba said so accept it too. I
No,
accepted my
okay,
father.
your father was a killer.
I
Your
accepted
father
my father
used
to kill
to
him. Yes,
murder
I do.
baby people
That's
like
what I
open their
would
stomach and take a child
I
from
do
there.
not
Stop
have
crying for
someone
that
who
shit.
take my father as a killer. Now the question
Your
to you
father
is, why
open
do
people
you
like
not
stomach and
accept?
take baby from
Why
there. You
do you
try to
not
tell me say
accept that
emotional
George
about
Weah
Liberia?
contributed to the
That's
Liberian
some
war?
bullshit
Why
talk
you
right
get
there.
upset when people saying the facts? Why you always
Crystal,
angry?
you
I
have no
agree.
place to be emotional, mama.
I have every place to be emotional because
No, you
Liberia is
don't.
my country. Liberia is my country, and the corruption that your
Now you
father
need to go beg the Liberian people for forgiveness.
was not
Your
right. So
daughter
I have
have a man who
to
open
be
people like
emotional.
someone and
The
take a child.
corruption that your
Like you gonna
political
be telling me
party
about
against the
you too
Liberia was
emotional about
wrong.
Liberia.
Who
I need
are
to
you
be
to tell somebody
emotional.
what to
Your
say?
father was a tax-paying member of
Who
Liberia. He paid
are you to
taxes.
tell somebody what to say? If you knew the value of your father's name by now, you would not be wanting to be a
He was
corrupt
a
youth wing
tax-paying
leader
member.
for
He's still
CDC. You will be
community. You
associating
say you
yourself
love
with realists, not fake corrupt people. You don't know the value of
yeah,
what your father stood for. That's why you wanted to mingle with the same corrupt people that came to power and did nothing for the Liberian people. And you want to come
you
every time
emotional?
somebody tell
I'm
you want
not
to come
talking
and
about
come and
CDC,
mention you
but
that you better leave me alone. You better leave me
CDC.
alone. You don't go on platforms to talk about you. You don't want by the time somebody come and you want to jump that leave me
I'm
alone. Me, you're not in
telling you,
competition yet.
Crystal, you can go on your platform and cause my
Leave
whole generation. I
out
don't give a fuck
whatever I was gonna say.
for a Christian
I was
woman like you, mama. I'm not talking
war.
about CDC
We
or
fought about war. But as Crystal Musa, you want to jump down her throat. When you can call you
you.
said that job we are
There are
supporting,
issue,
why
that's
you
what
didn't
we're
go attack him?
discussing. Then you want to be emotional, tell me
Why
I'm
you go
emotional for the
attack him?
Liberian people.
You think you're the only person that got it right to open your mouth and talk nonsense?
Oh, you attack me, say I'm blind loyalist. I
You
don't
are
love the Liberian people, so I
blind
don't know
loyalist
who you are.
because you came out, it was not about me. It was about the Liberian government. Every president will mention Ellie, we mention John Wiani, we mention Chaston, we even mention that to preach us in it. No, but you got
Talking about
but when I drop where you
at
want
the
to
end of the
jump
day,
down
I
in
don't
my
like
bosom, you leave me alone.
y'all be so
You better
emotional,
leave me
mama.
alone. You better leave me alone. If George Weah didn't know me, he would not put me on flat first class
Crystal, if
presidential
I know
visit.
you shit, where? We don't have record, you
If he did
nowhere.
not know me, he would not. You tell me say he
And
not
one
know.
receipt,
You
I
come
double
and
tell you everything in my life. Show one
if
communication.
George Weah did
I
not know me, he would
double
not
tell you what my life,
put
but
me on.
everything in me,
Let me
my life.
that
I
was like
double tell
business.
Crystal Musa.
That
I double
one of the
tell you to
business.
show
If he
one
did
proof
not know
that
that when I was
they
first chief
invited you
senator,
anywhere. I double tell you.
programs in Liberia.
That is a
Hmm?
big black lie. The lie from the pit of hell that you've been
It is
living in
not
your
a lie
head.
for the people here.
I
If he
think
did not
you've
know
been
me,
living that
if
lie
he
in your
did
head
not know
since.
me, he will not be
I
invited
double
to the
tell
office in
you.
Ghana. Nobody stupid
Double
yet.
tell you to
And I
post
don't
the
even want to be
receipt.
known by him because he's a bloody
I
criminal.
said
I don't
I
want to be known by him.
Crystal
There's nothing
Musa, that
issue about
conversation.
him to be known by him. You don't want to get upset when people talk to
Tell you
him.
to post
If
the
you know
receipt.
nobody talk, you do not work for political
No,
office.
I
He
want you
ran
to
for
post the
political
receipt.
office. He ran for political office. And
I
because he
see I
ran for
double
political
tell you. Don't
office,
switch
he's
the conversation.
a
You want to tell me why
Liberian
you're emotional
American
about
right.
CDC? I was never
I
speaking
have
about
to yes,
CDC.
I got a
You
cooperative.
always speaking
They're
about
not
George
cool
Weah.
for Liberian people. And like I said, they
George Weah don't
disrespected
know
my
you.
sister. And they
He will
did.
never know you.
They did. They disrespected my senator. So leave my name out of your mouth. The
Who's
hell wrong with
senator
you?
the disrespect? My senator care. You
Leave
know
my
stop
name
lying, girl.
out of your mouth, girl. I'm not, you ever
If
see
you,
me to see me?
Crystal, if I move on the show, if you're not
You
here
can
to
never
discuss
come
my
to see me
party,
because you do sleep
I
with
have
many
no
as a
dealing with
day.
you. You add nothing to me.
Somebody
Minus
can
you plus you.
no,
You
you
don't
can't
add
deal with
shit
me
to
because when
nobody.
you join on this platform here, the conversation were about the walk because somebody would think you coming
The
to
worker
contribute.
go, I cannot get my info,
No,
but you
you
obsessed
did
about
not
George Weah.
forget
I
the
will make
people.
it
You
known.
came straight at me. People in the
Why
commission
you
say,
obsessed with George
why you
Weah?
talking about people? Stop lying. When you keep on here, you did not come to give your input about the
I
walk when you
cannot
came
get
straight at
my
me.
opinion.
People started asking
How
you,
are you
why are
determining
you
that for
coming
me,
for
mama?
Crystal? People started asking you, what are you coming for, Crystal? Because you keep straight at me.
We
The conversation
Crystal.
was Liberia
I
need
was
war
writing
crack.
in the comment section. You
You
responded
are
to
a
me in the
lot.
comment.
You must be
You
because the
always
thing you
trying
got
for people
this but I
to
you
see you
very
as a
stupid.
victim.
You keep
Crystal,
your
when it comes to the
from
economy of
Liberia.
Liberia,
I believe
your
God in
gene is
you.
part and parcels of the problem. You carry a gene of one of
I
Liberia's biggest warlords.
did not here. I didn't fight war. I bear no responsibility for this not
Even you
happening to
bear
me
the
war.
gene of a
My father
warlord.
fought
So
war and
what
put
can
me
you
to use
tell me?
that. I have never
What
denied
can you
it.
actually tell me? What
Excuse
can
me,
you
ma'am.
actually
Let me
tell George Weah?
excuse me, ma'am. Let me correct your mistake. My father
Correct
fought war.
who
I have
mistake?
denied it. I have never denied it. I consider my father a defender of his people. I've owned up to that
Defender
many
and a
times.
brother. I
I've
mean, who open
always
people that some of the see
associated myself with my
we
father.
guys they're
I
gonna
really don't
is
know
that a
what you
man you
do
see
for my dad.
after his
There's
people? They
nothing.
don't bring
You
those
are
conversations,
rat.
triggering.
You are rat. Alita, you are rat. There is nothing you can tell me about my father to make me feel a type of way. You know why? The only thing I got to tell you is because I've accepted the fact for what happened during the war. Like your asses still live in denial that
You
the
know, go
reason why the
ask
reason
for
they tell us
forgiveness,
that
man.
there was a
Make
reason
it
why
about
they
you. This
have to be
conversation was
silent.
never gonna be about you.
No,
Every time
you
you
are
talk
the one
about
that made it about
topic, you
me.
talk about George
No,
Weah.
you was the one. No, but what the fuck is wrong with you? I can talk about George Weah. Is he now our
Who
former president?
you
When
don't
I
get
was
training,
talking
who you
about
getting
George
close?
Weah, did I mention my personal issue with him? I spoke to the fact that seditious are trying to political
Why
stop
you talk
preachers.
about CDC?
That's what I
It was not
think.
even about
That is
CDC. Why
what
you lying?
I
There was
see on
never
my
CDC who
timeline.
made that
That
remark.
is
That's
what
why
I
I'm
see on
trying to
my
educate you,
timeline,
and
Alisa.
you don't want to listen
Alisa,
to my
Alisa,
education.
that is what I
King
see on
George had
my
a
timeline.
party.
And I will speak based
King
on what I
George had a
see.
political
I see
party. They
citizens.
call
I
NTR.
see, I see
NTR came
citizens.
up and they made
I
a
see
statement
citizens trying
that
to
says
political
that
statement.
you're
I
not going to
spoke
come on
to that.
a big
And I
platform
also
that
said,
CRR
my
show and
dear,
damage the
there
image
is
of a
nothing
great
you can
political
tell me.
party. And you
There is
are
nothing
giving
you can
people
tell me,
misleading
Alita.
information.
Alita, there is nothing you can tell me because my words here were very, very clear and standard. I spoke about the fact that people are saying that we don't need war cracker no more. We need it. That's number one. Number two, sedition should stop political sizing the war
If there
and
was
pension.
not CDC, why you
I
keep lying
don't
on
care
CDC?
what you see. That's
We
what you
jumping
see.
for
I
a
know what I
political
see.
party like they call
Excuse
MDR that
me,
made
ma'am.
their statement. Why you
Excuse me,
see
ma'am.
it to be
I watched
CDC?
the
Is
video. Excuse
NDR
me.
a CDC
I watched
political
the
party?
video. I watched the
You,
video
you
and heard what they
misleading the
said. I
public,
also
Crystal.
mentioned them.
Make sure you do
You
proper
know why?
research.
You
Even
have
on
us
my personal
elected.
page.
You
on my
have a
personal
selective memory.
page,
That's what you have.
I
You
stated on
have
my
a
personal page
selective
that Nima
memory.
people.
You have a selective
Why
memory
you
because
lying on CDC?
I did mention pre-Joseph political party are probably talking because they are hurt. But Joseph Nyamabwaka did the
So where the
honorable
CDC made statement that Joseph Boga killed
excuse
her
me,
too?
ma'am. We've been looking at all your so-called activists. The first day pre-Joseph that Susan Jomo Facebook with the mandate of CDC shouting and screaming that Kun was the one that killed. Nobody's stupid.
But the
Yet
Wakan
let
one
me tell you
listen,
something as well.
one
As
Thomas
well. The
Yaya Nimani
same way
stated
you
that
say you got this,
Baga didn't get Baga permit Prince Johnson time, didn't get Prince Johnson time. That left for Prince Johnson anything.
excuse me, man.
Do you
Let me tell you
do you
something.
take
The
that?
thing where you say you got sense, you think you can reason and read between the lines, how everybody else
Because
can
I'm
reason. Whether
way
it's the way you read,
smarter than you. I'm way
whether it's
smarter than you
the way you
academically
reason it
and
or not the
anything you
way
can
you
think
read
about. Don't
it,
talk
I
about thing
don't
you
think
think you
if
have
you're
sense.
smarter than me, points that will make more
I'm
sense
way
than you at the end.
smarter than you, Mama. Very much smarter than you. Anything you think about.
No, I
Academically,
thought the reality of the
socially,
fact is that you
in
slow.
everything,
You don't
I'm way
get that
smarter than
you
you.
slow. Alita, you
Anything you
don't get
try.
that you slow because there is one thing you do not have is common sense. You know why?
But
Because
why?
this
Common sense is that
conversation that
common. You
was
really
going
think you
on for
have some?
hours on this platform, everybody spoke their mind. We spoke about every political leader, but you want
You
to jump down
emotional
somebody's throat.
about a topic and then
No,
you're
you
gonna be
want
out
to
here
jump down
talking
somebody's throat. You want to jump down somebody's
stuff.
throat
You're
because
too
the
emotional. You cannot be a
I
talk show where everything people
listen to
say
me, my dear.
is that
Listen to
sensitive
me,
to
you are
you.
later. I
Make
am
me
not
my
your
life
mate.
worse.
You might be what you might be trying by all means to run for youth leader of America for CDC. Don't get me
I don't know
involved.
what you're talking about.
That's what you're
I'm on
doing.
a different page. I'm not discussing.
That is the reason why they told you to change your page up and come on another page. Nobody's
What are you
stupid yet.
talking about?
Nobody's stupid yet.
What you talking
Okay?
about?
You
I'm supposed
have
to
to
run.
talk about the platform and drop it down
Go
people
do
to
your fast check. Crystal, that's why I
whether
say you
you like,
open it lie
whether
all
you
the
like
time.
George Weah, you not like George, right? It's
Crystal,
some of our
I always tell you
everybody
open
cannot
it
like the
lie all
same.
the time. You say I want to run for you, chairperson.
Everybody cannot like the same person. I saw your flyers up.
You
We spoke a
obsess.
couple of years ago.
It is not about liking you obsess. It's the
Everybody
obsession I
cannot like
can't
somebody.
stand.
Just the way we just said the government, I never liked her. From the 12 years she was in power, I never liked her. I never had nothing good to say about her. It's within my rights. You have no rights to tell me what to say
I'm
or what
not
not to
telling
say
you to
about you.
like her. We don't even
You
want
got
you
the
to like
right
her.
to
What
come
do you
and
have in
say
a subtract?
about bullshit about the sitting president.
Speak to the
But
Jesus
nobody will
Crystal. It is not
so-called
about both of our personal feeling. Let's go back to the topic. I tell you, I'm
so
a
you to go back
professional
to the
woman.
first time,
I'm
do what I
able to
told
have
you
a
think about you to
professional
mention my name.
conversation if the
Don't
person
you ever
is
mention my
sensible
name.
enough.
Don't you ever mention my freaking name, and that is it. You can keep on with the topic now we're talking about. Tell it like Brempo, why you think they deserve walk and call, they don't deserve walk and call. Like why you so
Listen,
free or
I
your
talk to my Facebook page.
and now to be
Listen,
mentioning my
I
good
talk to
leaders.
my
Very sour
Facebook
you
page.
feel.
I talked to my Facebook page and I posted on my own personal page that Nima has to request for world concord because it is not only Prince Joseph who have almost 10,000 plus ex-combatants, rebel, and they are part of the immigrations, the police, the EPS, and the rest for the serving our country's our civil servants. It was never a Prince Johnson issue for me. That's why when people come on here, I don't even condone the topic between Prince Johnson and those situations. Because it was more to this situation. At the end of the day, I bow down to the root cause. And that's why I say those people who want us to call for the Royal Concord are the people who even made the war to even happen. If those didn't have to fight for the Native people liberation, what would it have come? In the 1980 coup, would it have been funded, or the rest would it have been established? What would it have come? So those people who were the key reason for us having war in the first place are the one requesting us to now and be able to victimize or to prosecute those people that they gave ammunition to. You will not tell me a native man that told the rest of these people going quiet, they just all of a sudden got guns. No, it ain't happen that way. It happened when people they were manipulated by the same people now that telling us say, okay, you need to get justice. If it was not because I always say that gonna be very clear. If it was not because of the St. Peter Lutheran massacre that killed the Americans, I don't think America would have been too anxious for this world conquer as they are because they had a beef for Prince Johnson. That massacre murdered a number of Americans, and that thing to this day, America was unable to forgive Prince Johnson on that issue because I think that is the main reason of it. Okay, we go down to the root cause. Those they're good for the native people. But when he got power, he became greedy. And in the midst of it, I'm not going to blame Prince Johnson. I'm going to blame Prince Johnson because Prince Johnson will be blamed on the fact that when he accomplished his aim, before he accomplished his aim, he took innocent people along who had nothing to do with what Doe did to his people. So we're talking about the war we're going to talk about anyway. And then we go to Doe, the good that Doe did. Doe brought liberation for the native people. Before Doe then came with the coup and all the things, it was hard for us to vote. It was hard. The American Liberians, we had 19 black American presidents. Was that necessary? No. How can you come to a native man land and now you indigenous lives and you begin a predecessor, you control them, how they voted, how their children went to school, how they got educated. So if we're gonna blame people for war, America should take their big 25% share. We as ordinary Liberian people take our 25% share, and those warlords, they take that 50% share. I know there was no option to say, oh, I was young, I didn't have no reason to take gun. But if we had a lot of educated Liberians because people always made reference. No one did what educational system in Liberia was good. When no one did educational system was good, I think if we had people who could have stood up and said we don't want war, I don't think war would have. As the ordinary Liberian people would take 20% share. And those warlords like Dole, the Prince Johnson, and the rest of them, as your father and the rest of those people, they take 50% share. Because they knew the consequences of their actions. They knew where they were taking those guns from. So you think I'm okay that born nigga became pastor and he's a riot, a man who opened woman's stomach and take out the baby to know the sex of it? No. Yeah? So what became of the child soldiers? Some of these people were forced to hold ammunition, but they did terrible things. So who takes the blame? If we are ready to go down to the real root cause, then war conquer is okay to come. But everybody wants to shift the blame. 1 minute, Lima people said, no, it was Doe did this, so Prince Johnson had to come. Yeah, but Prince Johnson also Doe did what he did to the Lima people because he was paying back for one of their son's actions. Paying back was from Lima country, right? Of course, paying back almost took over to Doe. And when he missed Doe said, I'm going to touch you while it hurt. And then Doe went for his people. That's how it all started too. So agree led to this shit. And Prince Johnson took him. He did his part and went beyond his limitation. Innocent people lost their lives. Okay? So let's stick to the issue. Who will take the blame for the war? Crown Court. Well, Liberia would have had war if we didn't have to fight the American Liberian for our freedom and liberation. Do you think it would have been different if America could have come and bring the settler and just leave? Why do you think we're going to become a Liberia? We need to sit and think about this thing. But because we have personal beef for people and we think it's just okay, we just say whatever we want to say. You have to look at it from different factors. And that's how I see it. That's how I see it. How can you provide me arms? How can you provide me ammunition? And then I fight against myself. And now today you take your hand and tell me, say, I should blame my brothers that you put against each other until sometimes, until we are Liberians to take that preconceived mentality and look at it from a bigger picture, we will keep fighting ourselves in the 21st century about a nonsense that people made us to do to each other. But again, we take accountability. That's why I don't see things the way people see it. People be talking about Doe and Prince Johnson, or Doe, Prince Johnson, the Grandian people be talking, oh, Doe, Prince Johnson killed Doe. When Prince Johnson died, state I say, y'all forget Mother Dukley? Come on now. Come on. A woman of God Y'all go and look at the story. You think you just play with a guy and nothing when you go free? Funny enough, to disgrace door like the way they did a rip Mother Duque until her woman parking outside. Y'all forget our story. Y'all go look at the 13 government official on firing squads. They only have one life. I'm not gonna preach for Prince Johnson. Was never a sin. Look at
What
her
Crystal?
musician
What
with
Crystal?
Prince Johnson. She gonna come back. I'm not even gonna preach for Prince Johnson. There was that guy who used to make a music, and though he's according to the story that he said the guy was killed, he killed that innocent guy when that guy went to play. You think everyone on there was a sin? No, they're not. So if you take your own word law and respect him, respect people, and everybody should stop blaming each other. Of course, that's what Benayu is one of the richest men in Liberia. He's one of the richest businessmen. But when deep dive in the story, his family was used to save guns and weapons and things. He was once sanctioned by America, and he was removed from the sanction. You think it's a funny thing? Out of Mana said he was in the executive mansion the day to execute the rest the 13 people. Out of the 7 person, Mana said he was there at that time. She was working in the government. She was aware of it. So why did those spare the 7 person that were left out? There is another story we need to dive into. So it didn't just happen. Yeah? Those felt betrayed. Don't had an issue. He felt betrayed. He felt self-centered. The spirit of Greek over him. That led to this other one. So that's how it looked like. Everybody did wrong. Don't make your own your main or low level say, oh, CDC after Prince Johnson, CDC disrespect. Not even a CDC issue.
What's there?
Thanks so much for waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. The what? What other person? Yeah, you cannot forget it now. Because a Prince who was living and they keep saying walk uncle, and now he died. It meaning that it was a targeted act. We not we're not gonna be quiet. Preachers are not the only terrible person. A lot of them still living, and unfortunately, they are the one eating the best fruits of the Liberian people labor. Yeah, it was collective vision. Yeah, you're right. But when we sit and play the blame game, that's where it get bored. We're not gonna sit and blame one
Okay.
group of people.
Somebody just on the platform. You guys want to say, oh, you
The
can't
person
stream
running
us.
another.
You're
See
not
how
bad.
one the person.
You're
Yeah.
just not bad.
I know that when I only and you want you another to us. Yeah. Now you can go show you not bad. I know to now increase it so now it can be ashy like that. Yeah. Everybody not satisfied. You see the people who caused the whole thing should be the ones telling us say you should get walk and call. No. Walk and call like we went to the TRC. If y'all don't know, the TRC was established and people said they want to regional justice. And people went to villages and villages they interview people. People said no, they want to be rehabilitated. Yeah. You know how many people live in Liberia with PTSD? You know how many Liberians live with PTSD? That is not even been discussed. Should we be discussing work on court, or we be discussing our rehabilitation? I think so. Because a lot of Liberians live with PTSD, but we are unable to diagnose that because after the war, there was nobody to say, okay, some people hear me, one bottom pop.
Hey, Anita.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Sierra.
Hi.
Yeah. When it comes to the World Crime Code, I don't have a lot of information because we all heard about what the history concerning Liberia and stuff. In my honest opinion, I think they should just let it go because everyone has their own point and their reason for whatever they take part in during the war. Because it all starts with tribalism and party. As long Liberia everything is involving party and partisan, Liberia would never improve. You see, America, that's one thing I love about America. We do everything in America. At the end of the day, we are all Americans. America is always put first. But when it comes to Liberia, I always observe, we always put partisan first, we always put tribalism first. And as long as Liberia decides to do those things, we'll never improve. I know everyone is hurt, and I empathize with everyone when it comes to Liberia history. Like I said, some of us wouldn't heard about history because some of us wasn't born. So I think a lot of Liberians need therapy. Let bygone be bygone. I know it's very difficult because I didn't experience it. I can tell people to let things go. Everyone has their point. Everyone has their reason. The reason they decided to do this, and everything started with tribalism. As long as we continue with this issue, we'll continue to hurt more people. A lot of people are traumatized by this issue. You can satisfy everybody with this issue. So in my honest opinion, Liberia needs therapy. Liberia needs therapy. We need to let this issue go.
You know the thing about it, this conversation, Prince Joseph signed a resolution. That was a resolution passed a couple of months ago. Prince Joseph did sign a resolution. He, along with Senate, the representatives did their part and it was sent to the Senate. Prince Joseph signed it. So the resolution is already in place. So we will look at the government. So if it wasn't a targeted act, the government can still bring work on court. That is what they need. If Liberian people are saying that they want justice, let it get it. If
Yeah,
that's
they
what
can
it's
get
gonna be.
justice. If they want to
Yeah,
get
but
justice, like I said, if they want to get justice, they need to get it done. They can be prolonging this issue while people are still hurting. If they want
yeah,
to let it go, let them let it go. If they want to get justice, let justice be done. We can keep discussing people past hurt over and over and over. People are traumatized. People are suffering from PTSD. You can keep talking about the same issue without solution. So
I'm
if you
telling
can
you.
find solution, let's just all sit and just reconcile and let it go. That's my issue. I'm not talking about, I'm not negating anybody hurt because I empathize with everyone that went through this issue. I can tell people to let go of their trauma. They have to go through those things. They have to heal. But if you're
Yeah,
not healing those people, you can keep talking about it. You can keep having those discussions without solution. We need solutions.
yeah, absolutely. I do agree with you that we need solutions to the issue personally, because at the end of the day, this is deeper than we all see it. And I always tell
Exactly.
people, if we're gonna go to war court, America gotta take a share. America not
Yeah.
gonna sit and prosecute our people and they're not taking a share. They are
Everyone needs to
fighters
be
that
held
contribute to
accountable.
justice. They need to be held accountable. How can you, from the history of Liberia, imagine we had these people in Liberia? These people recently came up. All the from a country in the Caribbean, right? We had other settlers. The first settlers to come to visit Liberia was the Portuguese sailors. They were the first Pepper, the Portuguese that named Liberia Pepper Coast, right?
Liberia just needs to,
So
Liberia needs to start putting Liberia
if
first.
other people came and you came met settlers in their country and you decided to settle for, how can we have 19 black American president, 19 born in America, raised in America president to rule us for how many years? Go look at it. And then people
I
said
know.
that no one there was better.
I know. It just, I know what you're
And they
saying.
have turned their back, and those people, they don't even come around to take accountability. Do you think those presidents were not as torturing as they were to the native people wherein the native man was not allowed to vote in his own country? He was not allowed freedom to go to school. His school was being taught. He was named Yabawolo. Congo people named him the native man Flomo. Flomo used to live for a Congo woman before he was able to acquire education in his own goddamn country.
The thing is, Alita, I just wish when Joe did whatever he did, like I said, I don't know much about the history. I wish Joe they all came together as a Liberian instead of them coming as a tribe to take over Liberia as a whole, as a Liberians. I think
They
that's
came
where.
as Liberian, but Greek gods, so everybody wanted the
That's the
power.
problem with Liberia to this day. That's why
Everybody
Liberia
wanted
never
the power.
improved.
It was a military coup.
That's exactly what is going to happen to Liberia.
Yeah.
As long we Liberians don't decide to put Liberia first and always want to put tribalism and party, Liberia will never improve. Liberia
And the thing
never go
about it,
forward. Never.
see how we don't take accountability. We Liberian, we lack that part. We don't like to take accountability for anything.
And that's the
We
worst
don't want to.
thing. As a
Yes.
human, we have to take accountability. If you make mistake, we all learn from our mistake. You learn from your mistake and let go. As long we not learning from our mistake and just because, okay, let's say because you're Syrian or your parties or unity party, if your leader make a mistake and you keep saying no, I don't want to show my leader is making a mistake because this is my party. You're not doing justice to Liberia. You're not doing justice as a Liberian because you're just focusing on that part, and that person doesn't represent Liberia. Like I said, you see, America, that's one thing I love about America. Like, America is always going to put America first. It doesn't matter which political party is in power. They will always put America first. But Liberia don't do those things. Liberia want to worry about their tribalism. They need to stop. There's too much.
The thing about it is, you cannot, at some point, I will say we are all part. Because at the end of the day, only ours can protect us. I'm telling you. It is like you telling me to abandon mine to be realistic, and somebody else is after my life. I want to run to mine to protect me. That is how you see it. In Liberia, being a politician, it's like your life is at stake. When you tell, I'm telling you, as young as I am, I've received every day. I receive death threats from
Like that. And
unknown.
also, I need to you played a big role into that. Let me get. This is just what I've been observing for you. Let me tell you, Crystal has a right as a Liberian to speak on my. It doesn't matter where she's a political party for any. She as a Liberian, she can speak on Georgia anytime she wants. That's her president. That's her former president. As a citizen, one has a right to speak about our president. Just because you're not part of that party, that doesn't mean you can speak about the president. You have a right. Donald Trump, they just elected Donald Trump. Just because I favor other Democrat Party, that doesn't mean I should not talk about Donald Trump. No. I pay my taxes in this country. Donald Trump is the president of the country. I have a right to give my opinion. It might be wrong
Of
or might be
course.
whatever, but you can keep attacking Crystal whenever she comes to
No,
talk
no,
about
no, no,
Georgia.
no.
You
I'm
need to stop
telling
that,
you.
Anita.
Listen, when you come and speak to the issue, what people say, oh, this person is CDC, this person is there, this person is there. Okay. I came on here, I speak to the issue. If the issue happened, the reason why I even spoke to it, whenever there is a situation, that's why I told Chris, I said, Crystal, so that issue was about you making it a George Real CDC situation. I
I don't
think
think so.
Johnson
She
finished
did,
her.
Anita. I don't
No,
think
she
so. To be
said the
frank with you,
CDC people
she
making
never
it
did.
look like
But
the CDC put your way I put making it look like they did this and did that. Let me tell you, Spring Jensen was a political party leader in the era. They was the one that made the statement. They was the one who hold Baga feet to the fire. So stick to the topic. When you make your Georgia issue that comes to a lie, then I tell you about your obsession. Crystal is obsessed with George Weah at some point. That is why I will stick to. You know me. I'll say my mom recorded
that's her
or how you all
president
feel
though. She
about
has
me.
the right. That's her president. She has the right. As a
When
citizen, she
you
has the right to speak.
when you speak towards the issue towards Joey, I have no reason to be fierce with you. But when you go beyond those issues and make it your personal business, then we make it personal. I know sometimes it's gonna hurt.
I
But when you
know,
make it
but
personal.
like I said, Liberia is Liberia. I wasn't born in Liberia, but I was raised in Liberia. So
Okay,
when it
somebody
comes to Liberia,
just
I
on the
always
platform.
love.
You have to finish the person capping too.
Thank you.
I always.
Hi, yeah,
Okay,
how you
good.
doing,
Good,
Sarah?
Brother Kimmy.
My beautiful mommy. How you doing? And Anita, I want to ask you one question. Are you running
You
for
copy you put your mommy to another show about go level. Don't call
okay,
me. Don't call
don't
my name.
wash your language.
Talk to your issue, Kenny. Don't
Wash
call
your
my I don't wanna be bothered
language
with
and
you,
wash
please.
your big
That's
fat mouth.
that's why I said I don't want to be bothered with you.
I'm going to
If
ask you
you
the
if you
question.
drink
Answer
liquor,
me.
if you drink your pee pee, you better get your ass from here
Brother
and
Kim,
go.
you need to stop. We're having a
Tiara, you
discussion. We
No,
don't
listen
you
have to
to
wanna
her.
yell
She's
you
at each
have
starting
other
on
drunk
me,
over
right?
ass
here. We
here.
all
That
grown up.
stupid bitch.
We don't
That
have to
fake
insult
ass,
each other. You
stupid
need to
drunk
stop.
ass bitch.
And
We all grown up. We're
Anita,
having
Anita,
a
mute your voice.
discussion.
Anita, no cause in the
thank you.
platform this
Because when
time.
I come for
No,
that
no,
fat
no,
ass,
no, wait,
nasty,
wait, wait, wait,
dirty
wait, wait.
bitch.
Wait. Followers role. They trying to take my followers, say like our platform that's also causing. Just
Thank
stop it.
you.
If you love me,
Thank
you're
you.
not for my platform with the causing. Use
Thank
your
you.
voice. You can tell her you let her eyes
Oh,
go.
bring
That's
her
bad.
dirty
So
ass
I'm not
here again.
encouraged. No, 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 get it. You can say you love me, you're to my platform, but the platform with me number one.
She
The
started it,
platform is
mommy.
not where we talk. The
Okay.
platform with me number one.
Thank you. It
I
is.
don't care
And it
what
will
they
always
say.
be.
They were prep from right here. So when they keep right here pretending to love me,
Yeah.
that's not the show.
You think I'm looking at Crystal for
So
you to
they
wash
try
your
to attack my
busted
customers, my contributors.
mouth on?
So you kind of platform, you got to be respectful. So
Yes.
each
Thank you, mommy. I'm
of us, not only
sorry.
for that,
I'm
they
sorry. She
started
started it.
taking it very seriously too.
Absolutely. It's not a
This is
joke.
a gossip. No, wait, let me talk. This is a gossip platform.
Yes.
This platform was made on gossip. We're going to stay that way. I do not want to be spoon TV. Once in a while, I will do politics. But
Yes.
everybody know I am not going to change my colors for nobody. You know what I'm saying? The people that will stay. The people that I will block them.
The two-faced will be here
The
too, holding
Okay,
hands.
they
two-faced,
We're
the
not
they
gonna
got
dusty
to
face
stay
go.
would
away.
be here
But we'll
too.
use
The
words.
fat eye would be here.
Will you
We'll argue. Yes, that argue. Argument is
Sarah
a platform.
can keep causing me, you'll tell me
No, I'm
off.
not
Let her
causing
leave
you
me alone. She
causing
ain't
me. I'm
gotta
not
tell me.
causing
No,
you.
no,
No,
Elita,
you crying
don't talk
for
over my
me.
head.
Stay
Elita, don't
causing
talk over
me.
me. Elita,
Ah yeah.
how you can start? Don't talk over my head. I
Sarah, who can start you?
said what I said. Their platform is mean or gossip platform. I'm not pretending
Thank
to
you.
be who I'm not.
Yes.
You hear me? When they
Yes.
want
And it
to
will
see your
always
followers,
be.
then they won't pretend. Yeah, I don't pretend. I don't fake the phone. You can
They can
be
say
a
now one
so
play from one platform to
I
please.
will not
another.
say that one
Let's
play because
discuss
you're not
the
my
issues.
mother. I don't come out of your
You can argue
vagina.
like this. Nothing will argue like this.
Sarah can
But
causing
no,
you.
I'm not
okay, let.
cursing. I'm
I
not cursing.
said,
She lying.
yeah, I will
Uh-huh.
take you off the platform. You can
I'm not
discuss it.
calling.
You discuss the issue just like this.
Yeah, I'm going to ask her question. She don't want me to ask her question, but I will
Don't you
ask her
man we
ask question.
somebody giving don't you man we from
You
one
my
platform
J,
to
you my
another you will
child, you
say
my
that
weaker. That's
you're
why you
from
are
one
looking
platform to
dirty in the
another
face.
fake. You lucky Sarah say I'm gonna leave you.
You lucky I want to leave you too. Look at this.
Can I now
Look at
can
you.
tell
I
me
want to
your
ask you. I
you
joined the
are in
platform
your
to ask
days when
you.
you are born for
I joined the
365
platform
days.
to ask
Your
you.
eyes
They
have
told
never been
the reason
sober.
the
You have
reason you on
never
the
been sober
platform.
in your
The
life.
reason the reason
You
you on
have
the
never
platform.
been sober in your
No,
life.
I never been sober. I've been
Yeah,
drinking you
you
and your
never
mom
been
pee pee.
sober in your life.
I've been drinking your pee pee, your mom pee pee, everything. I've not
Oh
been
yeah, I
sober.
can tell.
Can I ask you a question?
I
Are
can
you running for
tell.
office in
I can
Liberia, dirty people
tell you been
office?
drinking somebody.
Are you running for
Loyally,
dirty people office
can
in
then
Liberia?
please
That's why
y'all
you
talk
eat
to
the
me. They
CRS
they
space.
on
We will
sober
not
one
carry you because
hour
you're
for
so
her bitch
dirty.
is shit.
You
You
are
so many people
nasty, Anita
crying. You're
Cotto,
dirty
aka
girl.
Fat Ass Cotto. Go lose
Honey
some weight.
ass. You like
You
it
will
say I
never
come
be
not for.
office in Liberia
That's why I
because you
telling you.
are a stupid, dumb
You
ass,
like
better
see
woman.
I ain't can
You
keep
are a
calling me
stupid,
out
better
for.
woman. You
Ah
will
yeah.
never get a seat. aka dirty people seat. You will not go for no political party in Liberia. You are
Come to
stupid
the
and
platform.
dumb.
You call us the other people, sir. You don't come here to cast for my platform. You hear me?
Okay, man, I sharp. I respecting
No,
Sierra
No,
my
your
what?
man
platform,
not
but
stand
now,
either. And
They
that
can
cause it
argue.
because you know I
I
respect
can
Sierra
join the
platform.
argument. Their
I
platform,
respect
they
Sierra
were made
platform.
for
I ask
argument.
you,
But
the
let's
reason
stop
you
the
eat Sierra
bad one.
corner, the reason you eat
you
Sierra
always
corner
see me
is
listen,
it because
listen,
you're
yeah.
looking for dirty
Listen,
people office in
listen.
Liberia?
I'm not
Answer my
simple. Let
question.
me tell you. Let me tell
Answer
you
my
one thing.
question.
Listen. Let me educate you. I've never left Sierra platform. Everybody who
Yeah,
watch me, I
no, but
challenge
you
any.
always
No,
being in the
listen. You
enemy
ask.
camp.
You
You
want me
are
to
a
answer you?
two-face.
You
You
want me
are
to
an
answer
underground
you?
two-face.
Listen. You want me to answer
Anita,
you?
I know the
Oh,
platform
why
you
you be
being
like that
on,
two
and then you
face?
come here, you pretend that
We
you lost your
platform.
your
I
dirty
tell
people
you.
office that you looking for
I
in
tell
Liberia.
you.
You will not get followers from on the platform yet. You
Follow up
will
from
not.
where?
So talk, I gave you the platform talk. When you cost me one campaign, me and you will go for it. Talk, I
Listen,
gave you. I'm done
let me
talking.
tell you, I can double tell at one
Mhm.
point before Sierra I serve as student leader in my country. If I go to Liberia, I'm highly respected in my community.
Mhm.
I'm the national youth chairperson for my district. I have been
Beautiful. Good
the
job,
one
honey.
listen, let me educate you. You
Good job.
the only place
Educate
people know
yourself
you
before
is
you
on
can
Sierra.
educate me. Educate yourself before you can
Listen,
educate me.
because
Don't you
people know
dare say
you,
you
they're
educate
on
me.
Sierra show.
Don't dare,
Listen,
because
let me
Sierra show is
oh
on
my
our
god.
show. You're not going
Listen
to
now.
control me here.
Listen. You see
Talk,
what?
talk,
I
talk. I'm
don't need.
listening. I
You
shut
see
my
the
mouth.
I thought in South Sierra before back in the day. I thought I had a platform we share together. I used to be a co-host on Ato platform. From the day Ato started insulting Sierra, because I promised myself I don't owe Sierra loyalty. I will tell you the fact. I don't want Sierra to say, oh, she had to do that for Alita. She had to do that. No, let me tell you. But I'm not fake. If I tell you say I like somebody like me, you will never double dare in on
Yeah,
your.
you're not fair. You
If
are
y'all
Jesus
see,
Christ.
no listen, I double dare anybody. If you go on no anybody put a Sierra being beefing, or you see my comment there, or you see me on that person platform, send a video to Sierra to there, and I will never come on here. Never ever. I don't do that to them.
Did
I
Sierra
don't need
stop you? Did
follower.
Sierra stop you
I
not to
don't
go
need
on
no listen, I
anybody
don't
else's platform? Did she
everybody
stop you?
because listen, everybody be cursing Sierra or cursing me. They feel they wanna curse me. I was even go on my platform to say,
You
John
are
one kind here, I got something
fake,
to tell you.
Anita. You never been in
I'm
the
not
enemy
fake to
camp.
you.
You've
I'm
been
not
under
fake.
the enemy
I
post.
didn't
You've
care.
been under that post. You
Whoa,
watch
you
them
don't get
insulting
words
Sierra.
just drop.
You
You
may
don't
not,
get
you may
nothing
not
for you to
comment.
tell. You have to tell
You
people
may not
comment.
comment, but you be in it. Enemy camp. When
Who
they
the
insulting
enemy?
Sierra, what are you talking about? Yeah.
Where?
You're not going to get no
I double
partnership.
dare
You're not
you.
going to
I
get
open
no
the platform.
follower here. Your dirty people office you running in Liberia. You will never be in government in Liberia.
Who
Mark my
determined
word.
that?
You need to go clean out your dark, lovely, beautiful skin so it can stop being dusty
Kelele
off.
queen, you not get nothing I want, mama. You on so
You
called.
get nothing
I
neither.
don't
Look
know
at
why I'm
you.
so like John person.
Look at you.
Oh,
Look at you.
but then you
Look
get
at you.
over me.
Look at you. You got shit. Your
Oh
ass
no.
is just in Sierra space because you think we're going to take you to the next level to be
Bad.
in the government
Boy, be
official
scared.
space in Liberia. There is no dirty seat for you in Liberia. The dirty people see that you want to run in Liberia in the government, Anita, aka Koto, you're not gonna get it. So you can
Kelele,
bring your big
kelele,
wild mouth here
kelele.
and
I
open
don't
your
talk.
mouth and talk
Listen,
all day long.
listen,
Your eyes will not support you.
listen. Let me tell
Thank
you,
you.
right? I don't come here and even
Don't
make a
tell me
platform for
nothing. I
myself.
want your shit from you. Think I'm looking
I've
at
never shared nothing
Crystal.
personal
Why you
about
can
me
be
on this
cussing
platform.
Crystal? Why she
I
can say shit to you?
never
Don't do this
share
to me,
nothing
huh?
personal on the platform.
I
On
don't
my
take
most daddy,
nothing personal neither,
I was on
honey.
the platform here. I went
You
to
see, if
Liberia.
I was going to
Everybody
take
called
anything
and see
personal, you
like,
calling me a drunk, you
listen,
think I'm
let
going
me
to get
tell you.
angry?
Let me
You think I'm
tell
going to
you.
get angry? You
You
calling me
bear
a
with
drunk, you
me
think I'm going to get
because
angry?
CC baby,
Because I know
Kelele
who
Queen.
I
You
am.
not bear because Sierra.
I
You
know
bear
who I
because
am.
someone
Don't
CC.
mention Sissy Nia. Nobody talking about Sissy. Your dirty people
Hey, we
office
are
that you say is
there.
running in
Kelele come
Liberia.
on,
That's what we're
get on
talking about here.
clubhouse. You
That's
been
what we're
like,
talking
but you
about
don't know
here.
how to vote.
Nobody going to vote for you to be running a dirty people seat in Liberia in the
Talking about that
government.
day.
Get your shit
Somebody else just
together.
got joined people on
Don't
myself.
try to get in Sierra space because you're looking for
I bet
follower.
you.
You
Sierra,
nasty
you see
bitch.
Sierra that dumb woman.
Sierra,
You
not
see,
dumb
yeah, you see
woman.
that,
Sierra
you
got
see
your
me, that
ass
woman
here
stupid, eh?
because she know the
Sierra,
reason she got your
don't
ass on the
everybody,
platform. You
everybody.
are
Share
nothing on the platform.
everybody page.
You are
Share
nothing
know
on the platform.
everybody.
You are
Share know
nothing,
everybody. All
Anita,
that you
aka Quarto. You are nothing. Every time people come out to talk, you will be cutting the words out of their mouth. Who the heck you think you are?
look at the
The
person
last
talking.
time Crystal came here, you could not even get a little girl a chance to talk. Who are you? Where the hell you
Because
coming from?
even a
Miss
good talking, I
Dirty
can't with
People
drama. Yeah, I
Association.
don't understand for sober
I
people.
will talk. No,
You
But
you don't
fat.
Kenisha,
like Crystal to
what's your
talk.
problem with Kodo? It's not your
My
fault. What's your
problem with
problem? You
her,
didn't
she
encourage her to
run her
speak up.
big mouth. She don't
She
know anything of.
fat because I can dress her
I'm
favorite
not
person.
vexed. You the one that
You
vexed.
fat because I dress
You
Sissy.
vexed because you
You
think we're going
fat.
to carry you
The only
for
thing that made
Dirty
you
People
angry with me
Association
that for
for
Sissy
government
business.
seats in
The only
Liberia.
thing
You
that
going
Sissy business
nowhere
always had me
without
for
your
about
voice.
Sissy. You
Now
not
when they
there because
still talking
Sierra.
about
Sierra
big
not
mother
stupid. You
pencil
not
in
there only
somebody's
because
throat.
Sierra.
That's how you talking.
You think I
Crystal
only there
King and
for you?
everybody they get just on the platform. I don't
Oh
even know
God.
when the Anita girl started talking on the platform. We own the fucking platform, bitch.
Okay, then you can
Take
come
it to your
anytime you want to come
grave.
on the platform. You don't have to attack Kodo. Kodo is always here. It doesn't
Carter
matter the
is
issues. You always
always,
come
you
and
know,
give her
Carter is not
opinion.
always here. When
She
I used to
always here
always be here, I never see
she
Carter
always
here.
give her opinion. If you want
When
to
I
give your
always used to,
opinion,
listen, sweetie,
you guys always come when
listen.
it come
When
and
I
be
always used
favor.
to be, I
The
never used
last
to see
time
Carter here.
Sierra was
They
talking
said
about
Carter
Kingsley,
running
you
for
ran away from
government
this life.
seats.
You never gave your opinion
They
to
said
what?
Carter running for government seat
She's
in
not
Liberia.
running
Why she
for
forcing
the
her
government. When
space
she running, you don't
into
have to vote
into
for
I
her.
been
shadow
You
robber.
just stop.
important,
She we
Sierra.
don't
You don't
know
give her.
her. I don't
Before
care. She should not be very respectful to people
Yo.
when it comes on the dead life. Let her
I
get
go
people a chance to
ahead.
talk.
Okay, you
God
need to
damn it.
calm down. You need to calm down. It's not a
They
No,
secret.
get,
This is
you
safe
always
no,
space.
say
It's
she
not a
yes,
pissed me
secret.
off.
no.
That Anita
They
get here.
always want
Oh, that she changing her name.
Sarah will
Now
want
Anita
drama.
Cotto, Anita
The,
It-
Cotto.
the
it's not
girl
that
used to be
serious.
on
You need to
CC
calm down.
Missy.
No, you don't have to be shouting. Calm
I
down.
don't
Please,
like
yeah.
it.
Okay,
Can
but
I
Anybody
I
come
tell you,
on the
but
show,
you
she
should
will not
calm
give
for
down.
you
people a
to
chance to
hide from
talk.
me?
She will just hijack the show.
I'm
Even
more
the woman that own
educated
her
than
own
you.
show, the
I'm
woman
more
will even
intelligent. I'm
say,
more settled than
don't
you.
give me
What can you
chance.
tell me?
The woman will say,
Okay,
give me
tell
chance, let me
me
talk.
every
What?
making
It's
law.
not your show,
Tell me
Anita.
what
But
talking.
It is
it's
not
not
your
your
show,
show. I don't care.
Anita. Go
Then
on
Sierra
your
has
own
the right to tell
platform.
anyone to keep quiet. It's
Go
not your
on your
show. You don't
platform,
you can't tell
Anita,
anyone to
and you can
speak. Calm
express
down.
Platform.
yourself. Go on your platform, express yourself.
You
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 want to
very
can't tell
good
come
anyone
here,
to do
CC.
you
that.
can
It's not
come
your
here and you
show.
can give other people a chance to talk. It's not your
Yeah,
show.
but you
Honey, you gotta
you're not talking. It's not
understand.
your
You
show. You
gotta
need to
understand.
stop
Yeah,
saying
because
it.
I keep for her. I keep to ask her question. Is it true she running for seat in Liberia in the
And
government
she
Debtor
said
People
no.
Association?
She
Oh,
said
she said
no.
no? Oh,
She
Yeah.
okay,
said
then I
no.
leave
You're
her.
not even
I
listening.
leave
You're
you.
just shouting.
Yeah, I'm shouting.
Man, she need
Calm down,
a skinny
Kennedy.
because dreaded friend.
It's
CC,
not that serious.
what can you
Calm
tie
down,
between her
okay?
legs for protest? That why she mad. CC
Okay, now you
was
can talk,
talking.
Anita,
CC
I
is
leave
a
you
lie,
now.
was talking.
But when you
You looking for
open your
dirty
mouth to
people
cuss
to
you
join
one, me
CC
and
and not
you,
paralyze
this show
dirty
will tend
people.
to the left.
Yeah, she fair because CC Benesik and you.
And
No,
the
you're
last
not
time we
CC
calling
were
was
talking
there
about
nobody me
CC,
campaigning
she
here.
say I
ran away
didn't
from
use
this
You're
it.
not
life. She
calling
didn't say
anybody me
anything. She
here.
ran.
She fair
I
Now,
because
just
CC address CC. She fair that CC Benes making her fair. She
now
fair
that's
because
it.
Sarah.
Anna, you
Sarah be
not
saying
make
that
sure
me okay,
anybody
yeah,
me
be
here
you
that me
say.
and you, that
no,
Sarah
Quato
you
say
and
can
no,
tell
no,
her
Canadian
no, no.
Queen.
You say
situation.
Sarah know that
That
Android yes,
Quato
so
and
she not to
Canadian Queen.
go.
Quato
Sarah
Anita,
know that
aka
show her.
Canadian Queen, aka Venus Davis. Me and you, now that
I
nobody
go
don't make sure anybody me
go
here.
look for that. Listen, go
I
look for
just
that hole
clip.
for you try to call.
I clip here to
Go tell
ask you,
City
are
say
you running
tonight.
for Delta
Listen,
People
go
Association
tell
seats in
City
the
tonight.
government
Say
in
City,
Liberia?
I won't
You
tell her.
said
Say of
no.
course not.
You
Tell
so
her.
I'm done with
You
you.
looking to buy City loyalty, man. I mean you want to use to buy City loyalty. City
I
not
don't
loyal
care.
to
I'm
none of
done with
y'all.
you. You can say
City not
whatever you
loyal
want.
to none of
You
y'all.
say
Y'all
you're not
wanted
running
to
for
use
Delta
them to
People
buy
Association
money
seats in
outside of you.
Labrador.
So
Thank
go
God
tell
our
go
Canadian,
home
country
now.
is free.
it
go
again,
to
man.
CC Tony, you tell CC, say,
And
oh,
I
I
leave
won't
in
pay
her
her
ass.
car. Cut that
Every
one
time
there.
people come on the platform, they girl will not let nobody to talk.
That
She will
lie.
just be sour,
You
little
won't prove a
black
point to CC.
voice.
You
But
won't prove a point
Canadian,
to CC to tell
Now,
CC, say,
you
oh, I
I
won't
won't
pay
I
her
ain't
funny
calling
people
car.
it. We
in
just
here.
having a
Nobody funny
Go
discussion.
to
She
the
anybody
allowed
to
me
me
to
church,
here.
talk. So
sir.
I don't know
I'm
why
in
you
the
guys keep
church,
saying she
sir.
don't allow
Don't
you
prove
guys
a
to
point
talk.
to
She
CC,
allowed
not
me
for
to talk.
Sierra Benin. Don't use Sierra to be like you angry
You
because
not
Sierra.
coming here. We're
Let
not
me know
running no
fake
damn
relationship
campaign
out there.
for
Don't
you in
fuck with me.
Liberia for
You
Dirty
can't
People
because CC, you
Association
messed
seat
up, dress
in
CC,
the
all that.
government.
You've
I'm
been
done
wasting
with you.
time.
You
Go
said
take
no, you're
your
not running.
so-called stupid
Dirty
ass
People
out somewhere.
Association seat in Liberia. I'm done with you. You can make sure people need you all you want. I don't know why you're beef with Sisi. That is your
I want to
prerogative,
see you
honey.
so go
I'm
make
done with your
CC good to
ass.
next time say,
I'm done with
oh,
your
I went
ass.
on Sierra
I'm
to
done
oh,
with
But
your
I went on
ass.
you. Oh,
I
Kato,
said what
jealousy.
I said.
Yeah,
Anita,
dress you
are
fake
you ready
as
for any
fuck.
political party in Liberia?
Thank you.
What?
Are you ready for any
Good question.
political party in Liberia?
For yeah, running for representative. Soon.
Oh, I never knew that. Okay. All right. Yeah, I never knew that. So maybe that's why
So
Canada
what
keep asking
people
you.
in America, what they gotta do with my campaign? What I've been running my district for since I was even in 16 years. So I've been into politics.
Okay.
So why she come and tell me about Sierra platform? Though? You know how many people know me before Sierra platform? I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
everybody
disrespect.
know you in
Listen, I'm
Liberia.
not
That's
even
why
gonna
you working in
disrespect
the
the woman
government.
platform
That's
because
why
you.
your ass
I
is not
come here
sitting
say
in
for
America
fake
cleaning
page. I
poo-poo.
bring my fake page. You must know say.
Stupid little
You
bitch.
must know say I don't have to get anything when I put a account or I read that via page so people can follow me on Facebook. Then my page, I don't even go live. I don't do nothing with who fake.
We're not voting for you, Anita. You like it, you can
That your
cry.
pa hometown.
We're
Who know
not
you?
voting for you. That your
That who know
mom,
you?
grandma, hometown. We're not voting
That
for
yeah,
your
yeah.
ass.
I mean, my mom, my grandma, my pa, everybody
But
not die. And I
Yeah,
had to me.
my own
Canadian,
mom not that too, honey.
And I had to me.
They're not
Canadian,
even
Canadian.
hurting me neither, honey.
I'm
But
not
we're not
addicted
voting
to
for a
liquor.
Adapted People
A matter of fact,
Association
I'm not
seat. You
addicted to
will
liquor. I
not
can
be
pee on
running
my
in
shit. I get
the
the pee to
government.
pay.
You can
You pee
pee to
pa that
bear.
way.
You
Pee
even wearing
pa.
diaper right
Oh,
now.
don't get me
Now
leave
your
pee to
butt
pay. You can
is
get
too
drunk and
big
pee on
until when you
yourself.
go poo-poo, the poo-poo can't finish. You gotta use the whole
Lie.
two roll of
I'm
tissue
telling you, you
to
can
clean
pee
that
pee
shit
to
out of your
pay.
asshole. Because that's
Pee
how
pa.
big
Jan koliko pee pa. Jan koliko pee pa. Jan koliko pee
Gogo
pa.
liko tako
Oh
riko
yeah.
gogo liko tako
Yeah,
riko Anita
pipipa,
pipipa
jankolika
Anita la
pipa,
pipipa
jankolika pipipa,
Anita la
jankolika.
pipipa Anita la pipipa Anita la pipipa. People can't finish for her but because she's too far. When she go poo poo,
Yeah,
when she
but you can
finish poo poo,
pipi to
they
pay.
tell
You
her
can
she
get
can
drunk and
finish.
people on
She needs
yourself.
two toilet
I
roll.
just too weird.
Pipipa,
People in
dankoriko,
my new my
pipipa,
shirt.
dankoriko,
Pipi
Anita,
pa like
pipipa, poo poo ball, poo poo ball, poo poo ball. Did you look in your asshole when you finish shitting?
no,
That
I didn't
ass that
look
you
at.
get behind you, that
But you
ass
can
is
pipi
very
on
huge, honey.
yourself.
You need a two-toilet roll to get that shit out of your
But I'm telling
goddamn
you,
ass, honey.
safe, you know.
Anita poo ball,
You can
Anita poo ball. All
pipi
your
to
G-string that
pay.
you
You can
wear,
get drunk
as
and
soon as you take
pipi
out
to
the
pay.
G-string, before you load the G-string,
You
so
can
poo in
get
the
drunk and
G-string.
pipi to
What's
pay.
that?
Poo on
What's
yourself. Who?
that?
You are your
Poo
husband
ball.
and buy you
Everywhere
pull
you
up.
enter, people can be smelling you.
You are
What's
can.
that?
Well,
A
you are your husband
dirtiness?
can buy you
The
pull up.
shit, the food that you eat is
You are your
already,
husband can buy you pull
it's
up.
already fitting, and then it turned
That's
to
a lie.
garbage.
Look
And then
at
when you shit,
you
you
married woman
well.
and people on your husband
Imagine when you
every day.
take on your jeans, I don't know what kind of make and be sucking
I
your
say,
punani.
I say you
That
drunk and
punani alone, when you take
unsociable.
on your panty, that punani can be
Pipipa,
smelly.
jankoliko
Imagine.
pipipa, jankoliko pipipa,
Yes, that's why you keep
jankoliko
peeping.
pipipa.
Because
Who
you're
can
too
be
far even
fina
to
can
wake
be
up from the
who can
bed.
be fina can be
And look at
who can
how
be
far you are, Anita.
who can
Before
be
the man
fina
can
can
live
be
on your
who can
lands
be
to
fina
put
can be
a
who
lulu
can
boy
be
inside,
fina can be
it will take
pipipa,
1 2 hours.
jankoliko
You
pipipa,
hear?
jankoliko
Anita, you are
pipipa,
fucking
jankoliko
dirty,
pipipa,
honey. Look at
jankoliko
that, your
pipipa,
dark color. You
jankoliko
can't take care of your
pipipa,
dark
jankoliko
color. You
pipipa.
look
Who
dusty.
can be beat?
Then you won't come
Tony
bring your
Don,
filthy
Don
mouth on
Malaya,
this life
Tony
here.
Don, Don
Nobody
Malaya.
not voting for your
Pipipa,
pee pie and
Jankoliko,
your poo
Finala,
poo butt.
Pipipa,
Now your
Finake,
butt right
Pipi
now
to
where you
pay,
sitting home.
Finake, Pipi on our
Now
side,
your poo poo
Finala,
butt is
Pipipa,
sitting.
Finala, Pipipa,
More, I'm going to
Pipipa.
open
You
out
can
your
get
butt right
drunk
now.
and Pipi on
I
set.
swear I will
You
find
can
poo poo
get
inside.
drunk and Pipi
I
on
will
set.
find poo poo
You
in
can
out your
get
poo poo
drunk and
butt.
Pipi on set. You can
Now
watch
your
news,
poo
girl,
poo
oh,
butt.
girl, you just feel,
You
say that
dirty
anywhere
piece
the
of
girl I
shit.
don't care.
Can't
The
talk
girl
about
can
you
say
want to
about
go
what you
run for
say,
government
don't be
position. You
drunk.
like, nobody
Drunk
not voting for
girl,
you,
feeling like
oh,
drunk
honey.
girl, pipa,
Nobody not
drunk
voting
go
for you,
pipa,
oh.
drunk go pipa,
Anita,
drunk go
poo boy,
pipa.
Anita,
Now who
poo
can get drunk and
boy.
pipi on
How
herself,
many toilet
Jesus?
roll you
Who
use?
can
How
get
many
drunk and pipi
toilet
on
roll?
herself,
You
Jesus?
pee on
Pipa,
yourself because
drunk
you too
go
far. You can't wake
pipa,
up to
drunk
go.
go pipa, drunk go pipa, drunk go
Anita
pipa,
la pipi
drunk
pa,
go
Jan
pipa,
Koriko,
drunk
Anita
go.
la pipi
That
pa,
why
Jan
they
Koriko,
share
Anita,
pipi man,
Anita,
not share. I want to
AKA
be on
Koto,
share. You
AKA
share.
Koto,
Why you be on
Pupu
share
pa,
people?
Koto, Pupu pa,
Pipipa,
Koto, Pupu pa,
pipipa,
Koto, pipi pa,
pipipa,
Koto.
pipipa, 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 pipipa. Who can pipi? If you not people,
You
who
see,
can
I'm
people if you
looking
not give
that
it to
face so I can bring your nonsense to
I
place
be
of you.
sharing
Let
on
me
baby,
sit there.
don't forget.
You be there, something
Who
else.
can people
I will break your
who
ass
can
on the
people
live here.
if you not give it who can
This Charlotte
people
Robert show is my show.
Don't
You're
manaya,
bringing your
don't
talking
manaya,
ass here. You
don't manaya,
stupid little
don't
bitch.
manaya.
Go clean your butt.
Oh, what's
That
teaching
butt, I
topic, yeah.
swear. We got.
Well,
Y'all,
oh, what's
y'all need to
educated
stop.
topic?
Seriously, y'all
You
making
get
no
that?
sense. I don't know what
Oh,
you're
yeah,
talking about.
beep,
Y'all need
beep,
to
pa.
stop.
Anita
No,
Pipipa,
that
Oh
beep,
Anita
God.
beep,
Pipipa,
beep, beep,
Anita
beep,
Pipipa,
beep.
Anita
That is
Pipipa,
worse. But it's
Anita
always a
Pipipa.
beep, beep,
So Solidão, bem Montanha, solidão, bem Montanha,
Look at you,
solidão, bem
McGee.
Montanha, solidão, bem Montanha, solidão, bem Montanha.
Look at you. Pee pie.
Solidão, bem Montanha,
Who
solidão,
can
bem
get
Montanha.
Jonah know that
Nobody
all?
not running, nobody will not
You
advocate for
gonna
your
tell
fucking
you gonna tell
dirty
people
ass
that
for you to
you see
go run
I
for
went
Dirty
up
People
there, Anita
Association seat.
and I said,
Solidão, bem
look at
Montanha,
that, let me
Anita
see
da
you joking
pipipa,
them.
Anita da pupupa,
Bala, you
Anita,
CEO.
pupu can't move from
Look
in
at
her
come
ball
on,
is too big. She can clean her ball good.
Say,
Pupu
oh,
in
drink,
her ball, pupu
everybody know
in
you
her
drunk up, boo. You can drink and people yourself, boo. You are drunk up, she. Everybody know finally, boo. You
Pipipa,
get drunk and people
Solido,
yourself,
Anita,
boo.
Pipipa, Anita
Pipa.
got pupu in her ball. La great people. Nobody, you pushing yourself in Sierra space.
Listen.
Nobody not going to carry your ass. That's
You know,
the
can
people
who can
association you want to run for Liberia. You know, you think I'm looking at Chris. When Chris get on the tour, you can't get a chance to talk. Hey, Chrissy, you make any money they get made for her business is none of your goddamn
she can
business, you
pee
little idiot.
boo.
You
She can pee
are a poo-poo
herself
ball.
boo.
I
She can
swear,
just
bring your
say
butt here.
boo.
Bring your
Your
budget.
husband
Let me
not
bring
buy you
my
my
bus
flat
so
tire
we can see
boo.
who get
Every
shit in
Tuesday
the
I can buy
butt.
new mattress your boo. Every Tuesday I can
You
buy
so
scotch your boo. Your
Solidão, bem
sweetheart
Montanha,
boo. And when
solidão,
you
bem
see
Montanha.
everybody say all the
Anita, mo bem Montanha. Anita, quanto bem Montanha, solidão, bem Montanha, solidão. Anita da pipipa, Anita da pipipa, Anita da
Bala,
pipupa, Anita da
amen.
pipipa, Anita da
Amen.
pipupa,
Hey,
Anita da
you
pipupa.
feeling it? You been peeping for long. Since they may marry you, they every 2 weeks they make me change mattress.
What
Yeah.
kind of
Your
nonsense is that? They
husband
never
they make me
nasty
change
piece of
mattress
shit
3
will come
times.
here.
They may
And
tire
they
fina,
be
they may tire
talking
buying mattress
nonsense
and
all
call over
day.
and over.
Nye, nye,
Yeah.
nye, 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 nye,
They
nye.
may tire buying
Talking no
mattress
head, no
over and
tail.
over. Yeah. Stop peeping
Nonsense.
the bed.
Come here.
Leave
The whole
Lagos, you
platform
say
for me and
no.
you. Me, I will
They
give it to
say
you.
leave
Go to
Lagos,
work
you
for
say you will
tonight.
not leave it.
I will give
What's
it
wrong
to you.
with you?
Where is the man that you pull
A
on?
woman
Where is your
who can
man?
sleep with
Where
anybody,
is
Fina.
your man that you went to
That's why I
America
say,
illegally? That
listen,
not you're going to take your useless
listen,
ass and ship it back to Liberia. The
listen,
prostitution you were doing. I ain't listening to your dusty
Fina,
ass. Your dusty ass,
Fina,
Anita Cotto.
you need to
I ain't
leave
not
Lagos,
listening. Don't call my
one
name.
woman
I'm
is
not your
supposed to
mate.
take you back,
I am
back
not your mate. You are
all when you
fucking
drunk, you
slut.
then I
You are
anyway.
a
Look
whore.
at
You
that space
are a
where you can come
disappointment.
inside a
You
quarter.
will be
Every day
smelling
they
wet
find you
people
in
there.
the quarter in Canada.
Stink
You are
pussy
still
and
calling
stink
over there.
poo
Sierra
until you
and be
go to
cussing, right?
Liberia. Your
Sierra,
ass, you are
you not
fucking
cussing, you saying that
stupid
you will come
bull
and
crap
open my
woman.
mouth for that bitch. I forget it.
Continue to be
You will
No,
give
putting
me
no, no.
paper
money.
on the old white
I'm
people
not.
in the nursing home.
You can
You dirty
there.
piece of shit.
Don't use that
Yeah.
word again. You can use
You
it.
know,
Okay.
I
Use that word.
respect you,
Okay,
Sierra,
then.
You
because I
have
Okay.
to do
respect
that.
your
Okay.
platform. I wanted to bring it back. But you see, they hate and they
You
want to
will
come
stay
here,
here. You're
right?
not going
Now,
nowhere.
they
Me and
will.
you will fight.
I'm
You're
not going
not running
nowhere for you,
away.
Fina.
You
I live
no.
with
You're
you.
not. You
And
will
I
stay here.
jump
Me, I will
to
stay here
sugar
all night
ass bitch.
with you. You
God not
stupid
people
ass,
to
dumb ass
pay.
bitch.
Whole
Do
play
you
cry
have a
all the
document?
pastor, all
Do you
the
have a
pastor in
look at
Canada
how
know
far
you.
you are?
All the police
Look at how
officers
far you
in the
are.
world,
You got
they
a
know
bucket
you.
under
You
your
don't even have
bed.
lesson. Your
You got a
husband
bucket
don't
under
have
your bed,
lesson.
girl.
This one
You
can
can never
drive.
compare
You
yourself with
cannot
me.
drive.
In
You are
any
out there. You are
circumstances.
out there. Look at
In
that
any
crossing. I go
circumstances,
out there.
Anita,
Look
aka
at how
Cotton,
I
you can
hate
never
that desert.
compare yourself
Look
with
at
me, bitch.
your own
Shut the way I
standing.
shot it right now at the client. I tell you to get your ass up. Shut the way I
Why
shot
they may
you.
not be
You
here
can never compare
they may
yourself
get a
with me,
client.
honey.
They may
You
hit you
fat
before
ass
Fina. Fina
bitch.
is a
You
client in
need to
Canada.
lose some weight.
Fina is a
You need to
client in
lose
Stop
some
calling
Canada.
your
weight,
friend that
Look at
word.
that
honey.
Canadian,
client.
stop calling your friend a B word. Don't do that.
Look
Okay,
at that
okay.
client. Yeah.
You need to lose
Look
some weight, honey.
at that
You need
client.
to
Y'all will
lose
lose
some
weight
weight.
when you start taking
You
your
need to
when you
lose the
start
weight.
to
I'm a
take your
client.
medication.
I'm a client.
Leave
I wish I was going
leave
to be a client,
Lagos and
honey.
take
I
your
was going to be a
medication. Fina will
goddamn
help
great
you.
client.
They saw to bring
If
my
I was
ass
going
to
to be
take
a
care of me,
client,
Canada.
hon,
Look at that
I was going to
client
be a
ass looking.
goddamn great
You are supposed
client.
to own
You
a
are not.
24-hour
Nobody not
organization.
voting for you
You can
yet.
never
You,
drive car in
Anita,
Canada.
aka
You can
Koto,
never go
aka
outside.
Fat Woman,
Every say it's
aka
only closer
Dusty,
to for the
aka
women to change
Dirty
it.
People
Everybody
Association,
will committed to
Independent
it very
Woman,
soon. And now they all
aka
make it and saying they see
nobody
a
don't
change.
know me,
Everybody
you
go
liar,
like
you la la la
Lulu
la
jealousy.
la la
Now
la 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 la
everybody
la. You
the
can call
police
in
in
Canada,
Canada know now.
nobody
You
don't
want make
know
it
me.
and say you see
La
me
la
walking
la
with me and my
la
boy.
la la.
When I
You're not
want
in the
to
Liberian
drink and
community.
making her
La la
say
la.
the
Nobody
police
know
are
me. La
arresting the
la
police
la
say for
la la
making it
la.
and say you can drink
Liar,
and making
liar,
her say
liar,
get
liar,
away
you
with my boy.
shame.
Now you
Because
only
I
tell me to
disgrace
me
your ass so that
somebody
you shame.
disgrace
You
you, you gonna be your
lying.
family say you gonna
Nobody
Africa,
don't
see
know
you
me
keep
in
killing
Canada
her.
in the
But we
Liberian
might just
community.
started drinking and
Call
end
my
up
knee
making
well.
her.
They will tell you, I don't
posting
know
your
that girl you're
certificate
talking
degree
about.
for that
You
reason.
stupid
You
fool.
set your ass down, you can make
You
your
I
bed.
will
I
make it
want
for
to
you to
get a
get
lawyer
heart
for that
attack
reason.
tonight. The way
Your
you
own
fall at
shit,
that, the
tata.
way when five people start
I
talking, they
bitch.
already breathing
Yeah.
hard.
I
I will
thought
make you
I
get heart
agree.
attack. Then we go
Listen,
bury you in the
listen.
ground. Then you will not
I
get out
thought
your
I agree.
stupid
I
forces
said to
again.
her, I agree. I said
You,
to her, I
you,
agree.
you more
I
than
use
600
my
pounds, honey. You
I
are more
listen,
than
my family
600
can submit
pounds.
all right, 1,000
You
pounds,
are
I
more
agree.
than
I
600 pounds, honey.
1,000 pounds. Listen,
You
I
are
just
more
text
than
my
600
I
pounds. Now you
agree. I
breathing. I
1,000
see you.
pounds.
You need to get a
I
glass of water.
1,000 pounds.
Honey, you need to get a
I'm
glass of
not
water.
useless to
All
my
day you
family
sit
like
your
you.
filthy
You are
ass on this
useless
life
to
here,
your family.
and then you
Now you
asking
go
that you're talking about
Canada,
decent
all
human
your
being.
money you
You
work for,
are
I bear
a
for you. I bear
liar.
for you. Everything
You
I work for
are
in
a
Canada. I bear for you
liar.
on
When people talking
welfare.
about
On
lies,
welfare
you
post
should
that, but you
close
say
your
again, you
mouth and
food
put
stamp.
your
The
face
food
between your
stamp you get.
legs. You
Yeah?
nasty little piece of
The food
bitch.
stamp you get. They put buying for drinking liquor. Why not put up your whole life is about liquor?
You
You
say,
spend the money on
you
liquor.
see,
You pay
that's
for
you
that
see
liquor.
now.
You
You want
wake
to
up
talk
to see
about
that
Sissy La?
liquor.
Now you are a bloody liar,
Yeah?
babe. But you
Yeah?
can say
You
anything
I don't
because you
care
got
for you
nothing
that
on
liquor.
me.
They put
You
that
had
how you
nothing
say
on me.
yeah. Why you get paid
Yes, you
in
got
that
nothing on
goddamn
me.
hard
I
time?
will bring the
Why
liquor
you get
bottle
paid so
and drink
goddamn
it
hard
between you
time?
and your
Now
mom
I won't
legs.
say
I will
that
bring the alcohol
you
bottle
can
and
call
drink it
my
between you and
mom.
your mommy
I agree with
legs.
you. No problem.
I
I
will
have
drink the
mama
liquor between you and
safety.
your mommy
I
legs and
agree.
then spit in
I
you and your mommy
agree.
face with the
I be stronger
alcohol.
than you. That's why my
However,
sister why
that
your mom did
I
so
will
much
go
to
buy
treat
the
you.
bottle of
Your mom
champagne,
did so
wine,
much
whiskey,
to treat you, but
beer,
you
and drink
can
it between you and your
can
mommy's
I do
dirty
hard cover for
ass.
you? They bury
You
a neighbor
fat
full of
ass
liquor.
bitch.
They bury a neighbor
You
full of
fat
liquor. They
ass idiot.
bury your neighbor full
They
of
bury
liquor.
my neighbor shrimp between your fat ass where
You
people
I
can
will
move
not
from inside.
curse you, man. I will use your life against
I
you.
will
Your
use my own
useless
words
and
too.
stupid
If you
life
don't
against
curse me, I
you.
won't curse you.
Who
Me and
curse
you
you?
for it. You
I
keep
said
on
you
the
come
laughing,
here,
but
we can
using
carry you.
words. You coming here. Who you think you can talk to? Who
You
you
know,
think I'm looking at
and never
Crystal?
stop drinking the bitch for
You
Barry.
think I'm looking?
I
No, I
never
will not
drink the
start drinking
pussy
between you and
before
your
with
man
Barry.
legs. I
No
will
problem.
not
I will
stop
not have
drinking
me. My mom
between you and
safety
your
still
man
have me.
Punani.
I
However,
will
that
not
now you
have me.
happy?
I will not be irresponsible like you. I to make
You
sure I not
happy?
curse your mom.
Yeah,
I will not curse
irresponsible.
your
Yeah,
family.
I'm irresponsible.
But
That's
now I
why
feel
I'm
sorry
drinking
for
the
your mother
alcohol
who go
between you
born
and
a
your
child.
mommy,
Who
Punani.
now who will go
However,
born a
that,
child
and I don't want to talk
and
about
go
your
be
fat
seeing a
ass.
child being
That
addicted to
shit
alcohol
between your
like this. Oh
ass.
man, the woman
That shit
suffer
are
for
between your
nothing
ass.
for
As
no
you set
reason.
it right now, I
Oh my
swear you open your
God, can I
butthole.
man
There
suffer
is
for no
poo right
reason?
there.
The boy useless child
Poo
to
poo
stop
in
it.
the
You
butthole.
can't
You are
wait.
a very
You
useless,
can't wear
nasty
your welfare.
individual
Oh my
and a
God, I feel
fool
sorry for your
and a
mom.
slut.
Look
You
at you.
slut
You
around.
only get
Where
response. I
is
don't
your
trust you.
man?
Your
Where
Trump ass
is your
bitch.
man?
Look
Where
at you.
is your
Free
man?
man, you get
Where
that
is
client.
your
Go
child?
look for your
Where
client.
is
Put it
your
on your shit.
child? Where is your child? Where is
Can
your
I
child?
you
A
don't even want to
very
go so far.
intelligent woman.
Sierra,
Where is your useless
Sierra,
pussy old child? You
Sierra,
dirty little
Sierra.
sloppy bitch.
Can I not go into my chat? So you better take me off because when I
You
open
don't
my
have
mouth
no
here, you
child,
will
no, she
slap
not
me.
taking me off.
No, she will take you
I'm not
off.
cursing your child.
Because
I'm
you
not
call
cursing
it
your child.
child in. I
You
don't
coming
do
for
that child
me.
business. I will
You
never
coming
go
for
for a
me.
kid.
Yeah, no, I'm
I'm
not
not
cursing your
talking your
child.
kid.
Everybody
You
here
want to
watching, I'm
cause
not
my who
cursing
you
your
call
child.
my kid. That's
Stop
your
lying.
business. That has
If you
nothing to
cannot
do
deal
with
with it
it.
first, therefore I'm
Listen,
not cursing
you
your
want
child.
you
I will
want to
never
start
go
inside
for
drinking
piece of
inside.
kid.
I mean, born
I
you.
will not
At
go
least
for
I
people
able
keep
to
calling
born
me
you
or
to take care of
irresponsible.
you though.
That's what I'm saying. Saying you are a
Bro,
responsible
you can't
woman.
even hear me
Where is your
in my
kid under your
chat.
roof?
That's
Where Where
shelly?
is your skin
What
under
make
your
you
good?
say
That's what I said.
shelly? What make you?
Nobody
That's what make
insulted
you
K
petty
here.
to
Stop
bring
lying.
child,
If you say
to
you,
bring child
if
in
you,
your shit.
I win the
Selena,
fight.
you
Just say
forget you
Vina,
got
you win the
child that is
fight.
20 years
Say
old.
Vina, you win the fight.
Vina,
I win the fight.
you never win
Don't
shit.
come and bring the child
You
business
never
here.
win shit. You got a 20
Don't
years
come
old
bring
and
the
you never
child
touch your
business. Be
sister.
a
You don't even know what
crybaby.
he is.
You're trying to be a crybaby. Shut
Crybaby
up.
for what? What did I cry on? To
Yeah,
bring my
and she
child?
bringing the
My
child
English
business.
says
Don't come and
someone
be
came in on us
using
in your
that
joint English.
child
My
business.
English says someone came on us in your joint English. I got me worried about you. See that thing you can hear me?
I draw England. I
That
want
joint
dig it
English,
inside you
no.
good.
No,
I dig it inside you.
dig inside me. You see me
Dirty People
crying?
Association.
Pray, go sit down, man.
You
I
don't
see
want
what
to
you
go sit
talking
down,
about.
sitting
That
crying,
normal
and you
dirty.
see she bringing the
That
child.
your
Want
whole
to call
family, you
you
just go
child
speaking in
business.
that queen, you
You and your
never go
friend
to
will not
family
fight
meeting
it.
again.
And
You
you not
play.
there with me. You hear with me?
Who
You hear with me?
ever
You
you
want
think
to
I'm
bring
petty
child
to
business?
bring her
You see
innocent
me
kid?
cause you trying?
I can
You
be
think
like
I'm
you.
looking at your reckless
If I'm not
ass
close,
to bring people
I
kid
can dig
into
inside
my
you.
great
Go
ass
inside your
fight?
mind and tell
You
you in
can't
your
dig it.
mind,
I
use
dig
it
it
and
inside
take
you and
it
your
out.
mom too. You and your mom put nanny that way I drink him. That way I will drink
That one
alcohol.
doesn't hurt.
And I will make sure that your
Getting that
punani
all
still
over new
until you'll
cross,
not be able to
all over
pee.
new cross.
Hold
I'm not
up.
crystal, I'm not
Shut
emotional.
up.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
crystal.
I'm not
I
crystal.
got
That's what I keep for your
self-control.
ass
I
tonight.
too mature.
I
I
keep
got
for your bloody
self-control.
ass tonight.
You can
I'm
say
not
nothing.
crystal.
God has been
Every
touching
time
my
crystal
husband.
come
I'm
on the
gonna
ladder,
cry
they're
for
trying
you.
to tell you when I get
If
your
I
chin.
open my mouth for
Everybody,
you, he'll cry
see
for
how I
you.
gotta be telling you, say, shut
If
your
I
mouth.
open
Don't control
my
my show.
mouth,
Shut
he'll
your
cry for
fat
you.
ass
You
mouth.
and your
Go
husband,
in
you
the
two is an
bathroom.
escort.
Go in
Go
the
get that
bathroom and
mountain,
go
go
wash
Canada,
between your
go
legs.
Canada Queen, get
Go
one
wash
husband
between
with
your
you, get an
legs.
escort.
Go
Escort
wash
the
between
queen,
your
and then your husband go
legs.
sleep with you and bring
Go
us
wash
back.
between your legs. Go wash between your
No,
legs, honey.
she can be 10 or whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
call
I
back
will
her kids.
be
I'm not.
10
Yeah,
because you full of
I'm
shit.
not. I don't want
Since
to
you
win
started
shit.
interacting on this show
I
here
don't want
now,
to
you
win
can't
shit.
start coming.
I
The
I
other night
don't waste
again,
my time
you
to go
brought it
share
to
my
me, I let
boo-boo
you go.
character and put in line
Yeah,
for you.
they were not drinking anymore. You
No,
bring it to
man.
me, I will drag your
Canada,
ass.
Latina
I
be
will
touching
drag
my
you.
open my mouth. I
And you
say
can
go
call, you
tell them.
cannot open, you get mouth to talk. Look at you. You
Canada, if I
talking.
open my
You
mouth to
talking to
talk,
my
you say
little
go
daughter
tell the
talking.
Latin.
You talking to my little baby talking. You can't even talk.
No, see, ask me why my kid. I know why my kid at. I'm a good mother.
Yeah,
I don't
I
ask
am
my
a
first
good
mother
mother
ask
too,
me for my
huh?
son.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
talking
Now
about
you
it.
you
Ain't
playing the
nobody can
kid,
ask for
you
my
playing the
son, but
children card.
I'm a
You
mother.
playing
I
the
know my
children
son.
card now. You playing the children card. Leave the kid
Yeah.
out of this shit.
Who
Leave the children
bragging
out
you?
of this. Deal with me, call me all the
Who
names in the
talking
wall.
about this
I will
that
call
kid?
you all the fucking name in the wall. Huh? I'm not Crystal
Listen, can
Venus.
I, if I want course, I can course you the live
I
this
will
clubhouse.
cost. I'm costing you already. Why you can't
If
cost
I
me?
want
Cost
course
me.
you, if I
Cost
want
me.
to, because you
Cost the
strong,
shit
you
out of me,
crazy.
honey.
Why would I take off my clothes and wash
Cost
your hand?
me. I'm
You know
cussing you
you
as
on
your
the live.
dusty have
Say
no
true to
election
you,
for you.
like
Delta People Association
I,
going into power.
I can play all
You
that. I
into
can course
Sierra
that
Corner.
yeah to nasty
Nobody.
like
You will
shit.
not go
I can
nowhere. Your
course
ass will be
Canada Queen to on the
fucking.
live to
When you
receive a
fight
period
one
straight.
time. When you fight one time, everybody in your
That
working
one
place they can run
and you say I can course you
away.
none on the live and you menstruate, you'll receive a period today. If I course you here, you'll receive a period today. I've
But
been
you know,
taking
nobody
care of life.
stopping you from cussing me,
You
honey.
not Rupa.
Nobody stopping your
Nobody
ass
in the
from
life
cussing
and I
me.
see Rupa.
Cuss
I'm
me.
very rude. If
Cuss
I
me.
course you
Cuss
today,
me.
you
You
will
rude.
receive a
Oh, you
period.
only rude to
I'm not
Crystal,
joking
right?
about it.
You
I
only
don't
rude
want to
to
course.
Crystal. You only rude to Crystal, but you're not rude to fucking Vina, right?
Like what I'm
Cuss me,
saying,
honey.
Vina is not my match.
I will
I'm
cuss
in
the
a
shit
good
out of your
spirit.
punani goods. I will
Then
bring the
once I
liquor
told you
bottle
here,
and shove it in
let's
at you
save
goods
it,
and then
sister.
spit it in your face and then shove it in your ballhole
Let
and
me
then
tell
pick
you,
it
you
up and then
guys,
all your
I
shit
don't
will
even
be
want to be.
flying
I'm
everywhere.
trying so
You
everything
nasty
in me
piece
to
of
be
shit.
rude.
Who you think you
Yeah, I
are?
want to tell them life. If
Yeah.
I just open my
Okay, Sierra, for your respect. Yeah, for your respect.
let me tell
For
you,
Sierra
if I
respect,
just
I'm
open my
done.
mouth, if
I'm
I
done,
just
Sierra, for
open
your
my
respect.
mouth
I'm
for you,
sorry,
you'll receive
mommy.
a period
I'm
today.
done with this little brat.
I don't want to curse you, so go test you now. Y'all
She's
win.
a baby. She's a little baby. He crying
Cry
baby.
for what? I'm gonna be crying for what?
Sierra, you
What
such
do
a
you really
message.
say? What do you really cause? No,
Girl,
sure.
bye.
Show me the respect.
Go
I'm
sit
not
down.
gonna
Go
be
have
funny.
shower.
I'm
Make
not
sure
gonna
you
be
open your
funny
butt.
to each other.
Make sure you
I'm
sit
not
down in
scared
the
of you.
bathtub. Make
Look
sure
at
you
the
put some
little.
Dettol in the
Look at
bathtub.
you.
Make sure you get
Then
some
when I cause you
very
a
nice
lot,
body wash and sit in it and put your hand between your
man,
legs
you
and make
can't
sure
do
you
that
clean
for
over
all.
there
You
clear.
can't even buy
Because
bottle water.
by the time
All
you,
you
I know
buying
you
your husband
breathing.
liquor.
I almost get you
Husband,
heart
husband
attack right
buying
now.
the liquor.
I swear,
I
if
don't want to
somebody near
waste
you right
liquor. I
now,
get too
they
much
need
weed
to
for
be
that place.
dying 911.
I'm not strength to be even
911
worrying
so we
for
can
you.
take Anita to
No,
emergency. She
yeah, leave it
breathing.
here. I don't
Her
have time for
pressure is
her.
going up. She getting a heart attack. She getting a slow. Shut up, Anita. You too fat. Don't argue with me. I'm skinny.
Look at
I'm
you.
boom. Bye,
You
Anita. Sierra, I'm
skinny
done with
on
it, girl.
sofa.
I will
Go
leave her
tell
now.
Sissy,
I'm done what I
listen,
wanted to say.
go
I
tell
love you,
Sissy
Sierra.
Donella.
I will
Oh,
call you
yes,
behind the
Sissy,
scenes.
I
I
will
love you,
tell
Mama.
her. See
I
what
love
Sissy
you
tell me.
all for all the
Let
viewers.
Sissy
I
feel
love you
good tonight.
guys.
Go tell her now. Go tell her.
Bye.
Go tell her. Go tell Sissy. I don't have time for that. That girl can't cause. You leave that thing. You leave can go. Yeah. I ain't want to hear my head say, God, the rule that people give me as in rule on Facebook. Then I rule like I can't prove a point to see that. Oh, I want to see how I cost that one on you. Go prove it now. What sense does that make? I don't have time for you. That's why I don't go on my own line and say, you can't. The energy what I get in the life here, a good thing to put on like you. Can let queen so can cost me. I say, oh, she win, let her to the trophy, she win. I don't have time. I don't even have time. That bitch, I can cost her, she receive her period the Cynthia. I can tell you for a fact. I beg you. You don't even know who you playing with. Oh, yeah. That the level will not get you, me also need. My first time she was LIB sharing, I'm not scared of like you. I get repetition online for her. Yeah. I don't have time for her. I know her him. She can bring a seat, she bring her in. If I won't cause, I'll cause him. Me who more than me can not queen will be more than me causing. I beg you, you go say now. You don't know that little I be playing with. I'm not even my feelings to cause her. Actually, I was talking my responsibility. See how I get up platform for other feet go up. I said, I'll go. I don't have time. That bastard cannot when cause people will naked house here. No, they say, oh, I ain't got time for it. And then they go, so yeah, I want to see our show. That little together, I cuss out on there. I feel good. What do you tell me here? What do you you're not really cuss on the Facebook. Yeah, you'll be acting there. Oh, you have to be cuss. You're not really cuss on the Facebook. You're not doing shit here. You're cussing. We're not doing your life here. You're not doing nothing here. How come you can't worry about somebody who and I remember what they said today? My first time change. The reason why my first change, I close my mouth because I don't get screen to hear my hair. No, yeah, Leo, I don't get screen to hear my hair. I can never go and make me cry. I tell her, who? No, because I was talking my important thing. I don't know where I run, I get drama. Seriously. Can't talk about your kid. My son, I get son. You living your life peacefully somewhere. Can say, oh, I school, go, Alita. You lucky. Next stop, I go back to our work and go to Pesa. I can make somebody mesh the scene they will cause you. Hi, yeah. Oh, Lord, have mercy. The other one here they call love. My piggy, right now, you no more transgender. I know you heard. I know you've been saving a little money to go to your transgender, but you have to hold it for another 4 years. I'm not that person. I'm not Donald Trump. Why you so obsessed about me? Lord Anthony Majestic. Let me call your name today so you can feel every day kind of coming trolling me. You own my kids. So what happened now? That mean poor not being your boy when your power molesting you? Eh? That mean molest your ass. That mean the 4 person to put not being your butt.